What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. Woo! We're here. We're back on the mine site where we picked up yesterday. And, well, we're going to keep rocking this out. So we'll kind of show you guys what we did. Brief run over. Hopefully you guys, like I said, hopefully you guys are having a great day today. And kind of what's going on with the save. So, pretty much where we left off is we picked up the new excavator for ourselves. It was a little bit of a grind. Not bad. We're still running this little placer mine up here where we're running the mixed coal, bauxite, a little bit of magnetite mixed in there, and pay dirt and dirt. That's kind of what we're running up here on this upper hill. I saw a lot of you guys been posting screenshots in the Out of Ore channel on the Discord, so I've been taking a look at those. Nice setups, by the way. Very, very good. Good to see. And yeah, so we picked up the 530 yesterday. We bought this bad boy. And as well as we paid back about $240,000 in the loan, as well as we have the rock truck as well from previous. And we're continuing to work on the mine and dig deeper down to see what, well, see if it keeps getting a little bit better. Seems like we've been getting better as we've been going this way. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep extending along this platform and moving down the hill so we can start opening up this and benching ourselves down into the ground. We also have a lot of pay going that way, but we're not going to really focus on that for the moment. There is a lot of pay right in this area, so I would like to tackle this. Maybe be able to pay the loan today would be awesome. Yo, what's up, Francis? Lock, what's up, guys? Wicked, Yark, we got Tim, we got Grinder, we got Oz, we got Raffle. What's up, man? We got Defiant. What's up, Finality? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody in chat. So thank you guys very much for coming in and smashing that like button. Appreciate that. You guys were waiting here before the stream, but yeah. We're going to continue to mine along this wall, make this retaining wall here as we go down, so that way we can eventually move the plant up and onto it, make it look all nice, come in here and grade out the side, make the nice slopes, put the rest of the plant in eventually as well, and keep moving on. So long project, lots of long grinds. Today we'll be playing this for about 4 hours. And as you can see, we have another stream posted after this, which will be, I'll just be chilling and playing Hydroneer. So yeah, but we'll give about 4 hours of this, so we'll see how it goes. And we'll see, make sure we don't fall off the ledge here today. And we're broke, so we gotta run some ore here. So we can get a little bit of some money back up. We'll just be farming. I got to turn my HUD on. I'm like, why don't I see anything here today? What's going on here, bro? Helps if you have a HUD. I'm here sort of watching. Oh, nice, nice. This is a little dangerous. We don't want to be pulled off the ledge, so push the camera so I can see what I'm doing here today. What up? What are the plans for the weekend? I am going to be, I got a couple errands to do tomorrow, but the plans is just kind of just straighten up everything around the house and everything like that, and probably kick back a little later at night around the fire, crack up the barbecue a little bit, depending on the weather, and just kind of relax, have a couple beers. Might throw, depending, I'm not sure, might throw a little bit of a stream down, depending what it is. If the boys are on, might be maybe throw a couple hours of World of Warships in there, something like that. Maybe earlier in the day. I'm not sure though. No real set in stone plans for my weekends, dudes. Either if I'm not doing other things, I'll probably just be recording or doing things like that. So, now, what are your plans for the weekend, Jeff? Man, this wall makes it really nice to dig on, and we can just roll down it as we want. And I don't think I still set my tracks up here. Hold on, let's actually see if I can do that here right off the bat. Cleaning fish tanks. Oh, that's always fun. That's always fun. Let's move this over here. Open up my... Find it. A few seconds. Open. Please. Do this for the... You guys can actually see what I'm doing. For once. Bring you guys down to this screen here. All right. I was completely having a brain fart yesterday. Go to view 2. I can change these from num1 to num2. So I'm going to do my tracks forward and backward. I go num. Into plot right here. So drag these in. I was like, they completely changed it. Normally you just click the button and then press the button. So I'm going to be changing these to my tracks here. So num1, num2. So it'll be a forward reverse. We know that they're locked in, and make sure that they're not overriding on any other keys, and it should be good to go. Back to our main screen. So we're going to go into the settings, roles. We're going to go into the excavator, and then we're going to go. Let's see here. We want. I don't want to do the tracks separately, so we're gonna turn on. We just want forward and reverse, right? I don't really need to turn. If I need to turn, I'll stop and do what I'm doing, but we're gonna go on. Should be okay. Yeah, there. Save. Exit. There we go. Okay, that's a camera, so we want to change that. Yeah, it's interfering, so we're going to change that camera where it says num1, num2. We're just going to get those off of there. We're going to put them up to like F3, F4. Oh, third person. Yeah, num8, num2. We're going to get that one out of here too. Just throw it up at like F4. Anything that says num1, num2, I got to change. So we got to change this one as well. And we should be good to go. Because like I said, we don't want to, I want to be able to move my track backward and forward and still move my uppers, right? So that way we can dig, move positions, keep the rock truck where it's at, and we're good to go, right? So about time I showed up. What do you mean? I was right on my scheduled time, man. Been waiting for 5 hours. Why were you waiting for 5 hours? The stream said 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. You the one that's late, bro. Or my tracks were lined up properly. What's up, Funky? Just got the game. Download it now. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome to Out of Ore. Out of Ore fresh meat. Here we go. Let's keep dumping. Yeah, I don't know why you've been waiting for 5 hours. Yeah, okay, I actually hold on here a second. Hold on here a second. There is something that Amanda brought to my attention. She said certain Roku devices on TVs and stuff like that will actually say are the wrong time. So when we went to the bedroom last night, it actually said that the stream was supposed to be starting at like a way different time than it was actually supposed to. But on my computer and everything like that, and on our phones, it was completely where it was supposed to be. So I'm not sure. The best thing to do is always check on a device that's like a phone or like a tablet or something like that, because they're more YouTube really, you know, the tracking's a lot different on Roku's versus like an actual TV. I gotta get used to my control setup this way again. I naturally just want to hit shift and switch back into work mode. See how 2 keys can change up quite a bit instead of having to get out and do anything or do anything crazy. You can just go ahead and automatically just on the move. Or rock truck. Maybe I should have set up my steering today. Yo, YouTube on PC was showing a 7 p.m. start. A 7 p.m. start. Is that for this stream or the other stream? Because on mine it said on the main YouTube page when I refreshed it, it said 12 o'clock. This stream was saying 7 p.m. Weird. Anybody else see that? Or did anybody else get that? But the timer was correct. Weird. YouTube just having issues. It was showing 9 p.m. for this stream. Odd. Really, really weird. Yeah, see, our TV was showing that. Oh, our TV was showing the same thing, but the PC and our phones were showing it correctly. It was showing fine in your time zone. It's so weird. That's what I was telling Amanda. Maybe our time zone was weird on our TV in the bedroom or something. We don't know. It was kind of weird. Odd. Never had this before, so I think maybe it's just a malfunction with YouTube or something. Which is a really good possibility, right? Poor rock truck's getting high dropped. We are here. That is what matters. Awesome. Heck yeah. I'm always on time. No, we noticed that too, guys. So if something was weird with YouTube, it's just I don't know. It's strange. Because yeah, our freaking thing said straight up. Even Dobie was like, she was in the bedroom earlier than I was because she wasn't feeling too well yesterday, and she was like, "Why is your stream set for 7 p.m.?" I was like, "What do you mean? It's not set for 7 p.m." I come back into the bedroom and I'm like, "No, it's not set for 7 p.m." I go back in there and she shows me on the TV and it says 7 p.m. and the other one says like 11 p.m. start time. So I was like, okay, that's odd. Check my phone. Nope. Check her phone. Nope. It's all right. So I was like, interesting. Yeah, 3 p.m. for you. I mean, it'll say that, but the weird thing is why was it telling ours, which we're in the same time zone, right? So why was it telling ours that it was off? You're stuck in the Twilight Zone, bro. Yeah, YouTube's just being funky. YouTube just being weird. Oh gosh. Sounds like a GMT time issue. Oh, don't pull yourself off the ledge, buddy. Yeah, I've been pulling a no-no, man. Joby went in there and like, I don't know what it is, man. Maybe I was just really super like lacking sleep. But all I wanted to do is every time I'm not streaming, I'm just like, dude, I just want to go sleep. Every time I'm not working on my computer, I want to go sleep. I'm like, I want to just go to bed. My body's trying to like naturally put me on a back to like a certain time, but I can't because I work nights, right? So a couple days a week. So when the days I'm not working, I'm like trying to fall asleep at a normal time. You're like my mechanic down at his shop. He has like a half dozen calendars. All of them have different months. Hey, I can't control what YouTube does with their stuff. I don't know what that's all about. That's weird. Normally it's completely fine, so maybe it's just a glitch in their system. Yeah, I noticed that too. We were getting quite a bit of that of that yesterday. So the rock trucks obviously need a lot of work. The rock trucks need work again, and the you can see them like kind of falling through right now too as well. People are trying to say that the see how I have the angled roof, that there's like all of them go through there. I really haven't noticed that much. Like it doesn't delete them, it should just bounce off. I mean, some of them might, but it's better to have it than not have it and overfill or overflow. You'd rather have them get deleted than to go somewhere else, right? So cause a mess somewhere. You tried to send me a message on Discord, but it wouldn't let you send. Probably because you have to be a friend of mine if you're not in my main Discord. You think it's a Roku issue? Yeah, the only device that we had that was messed up was our Roku TV. Every other device was completely fine. I mainly respond to where I mainly hang out is obviously my Discord, right? And if I'm super busy, I don't generally look at any general chat for any Discord that I'm in. So I just, it's too hard to be in like all those different places at one time and stuff. So generally people will just message me straight in Discord on the main channel. It's never correct on your Roku as well. Because I'll wake up and get like 50, 60 DMs, and then I have like, you know, 20, 30 comments that I respond to every day. So I generally look through all my comments and my DMs the first thing in the morning while I'm getting coffee. And sometimes you'll see me in VIP chat in my Discord. Just feel free to pop on in, because normally that's when we're doing coffee time. So I've just been so tired lately that just kind of get up and kind of just wake up with chatting with you guys, right? It's like he doesn't really answer even his. No, I always answer. I always talk to my my peeps that are talking. It doesn't mean that I can type like during stream. I don't obviously respond, because if I'm in here, right, streaming. So kind of annoying to stop, pause, because when people are like, oh, well, I said something in Discord, you didn't respond to me. It's like, well, I'm streaming right now. Like, you know, I'm streaming right now, dude. Oh, my tracks are reversed because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, we'll just go with that. My dyslexia is kicking in and I can't keep remember where my tracks are at. Yeah, I try my best to make sure I respond to everybody's stuff, right? So sometimes it might take me a few days, depending on what I'm doing. Oh yeah, rock truck surfing. Woo! Yeah, woo! Oh gosh. Oh, holy cow, dude. We were surfing the rock truck, man. Holy hell. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, don't park your rock truck too close. Let's see here. Let's see here. See if I can go get that flip back over without using any tools here, because we have a flipped rock truck, boys. We got to go save it. So you said in your stream the other day, when the mine was first expanding, placing floor tiles over a node would remove the ore? No, not remove the ore on the ground, like this ore. Like here, I'll show you. Not going to remove it. It's going to make it to where any floor tiles that fall onto this are going to get deleted. Right? So when you add floor tiles, it just means that you don't see things mounting up all over the place and stuff like that. So it doesn't actually delete the node on the ground. It deletes any ores that fall onto this pad. You can't park there, bro. Yeah, you can't park where the vehicles eject. Or you eject out of the vehicle, so a little too close. Holy, holy, holy. In fact, I need to... Oh. 2 seconds. Smash that like button, bro, so I'm doing this here. So I am in... See here. Today I will be, if you want to send anything crazy through here, I will be sitting in... Out of War channel. In my Discord, so that's where I'm at. So if you guys want, that's my screen up. I have one of my screens up. I have on my left monitor. So if you want to post any mine pictures or anything like that, make sure you do it there. All right, let's see if this 530 can flip over this rock truck. No, I gotta get my tracks right. I'm just gonna keep having problems here. Go. Yeah, so general chat, VIP chat. Normally I'm always in VIP chat. And then I just did it again. Man, I'm just doing great today. You gonna be able to flip over or no? Can I get you? Or are you just doomed forever? It's impossible, then well, it is what it is. I don't think we're gonna be able to lift this thing. Nope. Well, it's always fun to try. That's what I'm trying to see if I can flip it over. If I can flip it over with just machinery, then I would prefer to do it that way. Just for the... See if I can cradle it out of there. Let's go, bro. You're coming with me. Oh, we might be stuck on it now. He's giving it a hug. I'm trying to pick it up. It's not working. I'm getting picked up. The rock truck's too heavy. Damn it. I can get a hold of this thing here just a little bit. Come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we're getting there. I want to back away from it. It's not letting me. Come on, bro. Yeah, victory. Now I'm humped into the corner. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. We did it, bros. Dude, we got the recovery. Successful. We did it. See, would you guys rather it had me use just run over and grab it and pick it up and redrop it, or would you rather see me doing stuff like that? That's right. So we got to see rock truck surfing. Oh man, it's gonna be a long day. You know, I feel like these things don't drive as good as they used to. Like, it doesn't pivot like it used to do. Trying to see if I can get it to move. Like it's stuck. Like these things used to like drive over like anything before. Now they're like, nope. All right, let's get back to work now. Holy cow, man. $20 guys. It sounds like British Columbia. Yeah, let's finish digging out the side of this. Well, we had an eventful morning so far. Alrighty. It's just general construction. You know when people are standing around just leaning on their shovels normally, that's just because the foreman or the site manager didn't give them enough stuff to do for the day. All right, what did we learn? Don't eject right next to your vehicle. I mean, I guess I could do it if I just tabbed, but you know. All right, back to work. See, the excavator dirt lock works way better, man. I don't know. I love the front end loader, but man, but it's a kind of like a lose-lose situation. I love the front end loader. I love the excavator. I always prefer the excavator over the front end loader. However, the excavator seems to have problems, but not as bad as it used to. But now the front end loader has problems, but the problem is the rock truck has problems now. So it's like, damn it. Oh gosh. Operator error. Are you working towards a goal here? Yeah. So we're just, well, since there's not really any progression or anything like that in the game, and it's relatively easy to, well, farm all your equipment, pay off the loans, and do things like that, I'm kind of just progressing this mine site. And right now I'm still trying to pay off the initial $1 million loan plus buy equipment and things like that. So there's not really any hardcore progression in the game or anything like that. This current patch of geology actually brought us a lot more of a balance to the game, where we don't make millions per truck. So it really toned it down a little bit. I just mainly starting on this save is kind of just a nice little placer setup. Trying to keep it simple, you know, keep it small, and not going like too crazy, because, you know, I don't want to keep flip-flopping back and forth between saves every time a new patch comes out, right? So I want to be able to make a series on the game and kind of something that people can follow along with, right? We are still doing the tunnel mine, but I'm only just doing that in video form, so probably be doing a little bit of recording on that this weekend. Right now we're just putting in this retaining wall so we can build a ramp down to our benches as we go down into the ground. And once we get a little bit more money, we'll actually start the second pit, which will be down in bedrock. So we'll be running bedrock down there. That's when we'll also get the rest of our plant. So slowly getting at it today, this, you know, since the update. Trying to get the hours in so I can really, you know, kind of give my feedback to Christian about, you know, what could potentially be changed or tweaked. I also really do take in your guys' suggestions as well, too. So there's things I would like to see in the game, but I always outweigh them with things that the community wants over what I want. So I try to make sure I always take what you guys are saying into account, right? Because we talk a lot about the game and what we'd like to see and all those things, right? A hard hat light? Yes, I do have a video. I do have a video for that, but things are kind of in the works. So I want to make sure that, you know, any final tweaks to the wash plant or anything like that on Christian's end is done. The game pretty much has a set in stone way of setting the plant up, right? So it's not a big rush for me to go out and do it. There's really only one way to set the plant up. So it's kind of like what I'll be more going over is things that you need and don't need for what types of ore you're mining, you know, so. I know a lot of people get kind of like irritated with maybe what might be going on. You need a dog. Yeah, right. We need to have to go fishing, man. You know? I'm just going to use this to bump me back a little bit. Yeah, now that the game's progressing a little bit more, guys, the wash plant is pretty much a no-brainer when you just read what everything does. But I know a lot of you guys like visuals and stuff like that, so I just have to get the time to finish the recording. Christian needs to slow down the night and day. Well, it depends, right? It really depends, because seasons and stuff like that really aren't put into the game, so there's no real thing there. Seasons should be, I mean, I don't know what's holding them back, but there's other things that are more important, I would assume. Well, I already not assume, I already know. There's other things that are more important than putting seasons in. And seasons would change the night and day cycles and everything like that, and all the timing and everything, right? So it would be nice to see the game have like an actual snowfall and deformable snow and things like that, right? I mean, I would assume by seeing Northern Lights that we're in the north. You know, I would assume that, right? It's right now he just has it set up because that's the way that the add-on that he's using has it, right? So yeah, I've never seen the Northern Lights down in Washington area or down in this area and stuff like that. I've seen him in the north, but I've never seen him this far down here. Not this far down. I'm not like I'm down super far, but Washington State, lower British Columbia, Canada, US border. I've never seen him down here. Yeah, well, yeah, South Pole. They have them in the south too as well, but if we were down in the South Pole, we would be well, I guess frozen all the time. Some places. I would more go to bet that we were in the north than we were in the south. You just tried to drop a few things with the heli and they got stuck 40 feet in the air? Odd. I'll talk to him about the one thing. It is deleting a little bit more on the ramp pieces, but like I said, it's more for mess right now. A hopper. So maybe we can find a better solution. Holy crap. Well, just bit a hole out of my seat on that one. Yep. Poor rock truck. I was gonna say maybe we could get hopper extension pieces instead of using roofing tiles. That'd be pretty sick, right? Yeah, let's go. Some metal pieces we can, seems like we weld it to our hopper instead of actually using roof pieces. Trinket on the job. I mean, I personally like the bigger hopper better. A lot of people really dislike the small little hopper. Damn, my mic. What's clipping on it? It's like 5 feet away and it's clipping. Hope he wishes I was drinking right now, because then she'd be drinking right now. Okay. So you're just wanting to act up a little bit here today. All right, so Mr. Rock Truck. Alrighty then, buddy. Gonna be a little problematic today, huh? Listen up here, bro. Better put a guardrail on that wall. I think it's just the voxels that are locked onto the bucket have like a massive hit radius or something. I'm not sure what's going on there with that. A little strange. Check it out here real quick. Okay, no problems. Get real close, no issues. So I can actually physically touch it. Everything's good. Yeah, I think it was just the voxel locked to the bucket or something that was causing the issue. Okay, let's reach out here and see if I can pull some of this down. See, it might be the, might just be the, yeah, it's the locked in voxel on the bottom. Yeah, let's just drop those right on the cab. What guy's screen am I playing on? I have a 32 4K monitor. On my main monitor. Yeah, 32. And I have two 28s on the side. On each side. I'm about ready to steal the TV from the living room and put that above my main monitor. That's a 42. For when I'm playing console games. But in order to do that, I gotta buy Amanda a new TV, so. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. A little rough because I just took the cat to the vet and it was $804. You'll be kidding me. Oh, God damn it. Damn fur babies. Freaking, yeah, $804, man. Insane. Whoa. Okay, we're hitting the bottom side of that block down there. We got cocoa pebbles all over the side of our box. Here we go. No, wrong way. Oh, God. Freaking noobing it today. Come on, hit the box. All right, let's see if I can go down here and hit this wall face, kind of clean it up a little bit here. Ooh, not like that though. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Try to just tap the wall face a little bit. You mind? Yeah, we had to get her meds. She needed meds, and she needed all of her shots, and she needed like the works. Needed a couple, bunch of tests and stuff like that ran, and she needs some special vitamins and stuff, and so, yep. Good old freaking, you know. In the wall. There we go. But, you know, keep her healthy, keep her happy, keep Amanda happy. Yeah, that's what we had that test just done too. She seemed to come back okay, I guess. For the most part. We had to wait for the test, but the vet said everything looked good. Her scans and everything looked good. So, hopefully everything's good to go with her. She's just getting old. She got some goopy eyes, so had to get her some drops and stuff, and trying to get right down in that trench. God, man, I'm just slow and steady today here. Not even steady, just slow. One of those days. And I almost just backed right into the trench. Yo, what's up, mister? What's up, man? All right, so those are, I believe, 3 deep over here. So let's just take a little bit of scoopage. Keep on mining. Your last save killed your game? What do you mean? I'm getting pay dirt as one of my main sources of dirt here. Or main sources. And I am also getting things like I'll show you the wash mine here in a second. One sec, I gotta save anyways. Because I need some cash. I need some money. Oh, damn. Rip. I thought it meant like just killed it, like it potatoed it or something. All right, so we're mainly, if we're looking at the ground, what we're getting here is we're seeing this color here stuff is coal. We're mixed with coal. We're mixed with this light color is pay dirt, which has a lot of other things in that go through the wash plant. We have dirt. We also have, let's see here, what else stuff we got in here? We have some lighter stuff that looks like bauxite, I think is what it is. That's all stripped through here as well. Got a lot of different colors in here. Like you can see, we have some of them up here. We have another darker color than this one, so that's 2 different types there. So we're running about 3-4 different types going into this, and it's just smashed throughout this area. So it's fun to run because there's a lot of it, and it's just a interesting little simulation, right? All right, so we got coal. Pulling a lot of coal, we're pulling copper, pulling bauxite, and we're pulling magnetite out of there. So I would assume that the magnetite is darker because it's, well, black in real life, right? So no clue what the color of this stuff is. Haven't looked it up. But so this is probably the lighter of the 2. Obviously the coal looks like coal. The new toy, we bought the 530 excavator. Saving it for you. Okay. We got the magnetite, bauxite, copper, and coal. coming out of there as raw ore. And then the pay gravel is running. Obviously, we're pulling dirt, but we're stripping from pay dirt because you don't see pay dirt in here, right? So the pay dirt through the wash plant that's over here side is stripping that out, and we're getting rubies, diamond, gold, and jade. So we're going to go ahead and do a sell real quick. We're just going to sell the dirt. Everything all in one go. And made a pretty decent amount of money so far today. Sell that off. 18K. Pays for fuel and some. Building blocks. But this is our moneymaker box right here. So we are pulling actually a lot of coal through here. 66, 100. And well, that is, we are actually pulling a good amount of heavy metals and stuff like that out of there. So far we've already made 103,000. 113,000, sorry. And see, we're just running this stripped node right here, right? So it's not bad. We are putting a huge volume of stuff into the plant at a faster rate now with the hoe and the rock truck. So really good combo. I mean, the front end loader's nice. It has its perks, but we definitely want to get into paying that $1 million loan back and progressing this mine site and building the infrastructure on the top of this hill, right? So we are not using any terrain tools, and I'm trying to not use anything that makes it to where I have to like reset a vehicle or something like that, unless it's just to clean it or something like that, right? So like you saw, I flipped the rock truck today, so we're just simulating, well, I got to go try to flip it over. If I absolutely can't flip it over, then we're gonna just use the tool, but I want to try to you know, try to fix all that if I can with using equipment. Kind of like a pure save, you know what I mean? And we're not using any landscaping tools either. What up, Madre? What's going on, buddy? The no landscaping tool. Got to earn everything. And this will give me, once I get everything completed and I look at how many hours I spent and kind of what I did and the type I can do, I can also then go back and report that to Christian and talk to him about it a little bit, about some more further tweaks and balances. How do you guys, I guess let me ask you guys first, how do you guys feel about if you're playing the new map? Let's get some scenarios here. If you're playing the new map, right? And you're mining this type of stuff like I am, how do you feel the income is? Do you think it's too much or do you think it's too little? I am on the mindset that it's a little too much for me personally, but don't let my opinion sway you. Be brutally honest. If you're running this type of material, do you think it's too much or too little of a value for your hours spent mining? Only running pay gravel seems to be a little grindy. Well, it is one of the lesser values, so you're kind of just hoping for big gold and big things, right? So, I mean, like I said, I think it's a fine balance. I think it's okay for the right now, but I feel like you shouldn't be able to just mine enough. When the progression and leveling system comes out, it's got to be turned way back. You can't have people beating the game in an hour and a half or 2 hours, right? So I feel like to go from start to finish, once you know all the machinery and stuff like that's out and things like that, it should be like a 15 to 20 hour play session. I think for me personally, I think that, oh, that was dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I am using the biggest the excavator now. And when I went up to the bigger excavator and I started getting a little deeper here and moved into kind of like a rich area, then the money is no problem, right? Now, if we had smaller equipment, it would be more of a grind, right? Because then you're looking like, you know, blah, 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 right? But Christian did say in the Q&A about pay dirt, he wanted it to be where it was a grind. So if you're farming pay dirt for like gold or things like that, right, you could still make a very good living. It's just gonna take you a little while in the game, right? So I think that feeling works right now. Now if you're just mining pay dirt, right, maybe down the road we'll tune that a little, we'll look at that a little bit better, like, and start running maybe just pay dirt. Because the nodes are just big if you're running a node. When you're running pure nodes, the money is just insane, right? So those old maps, they're kind of obsolete. This new map is where it's at, right? Like it honestly is. It's kind of how I feel about the old maps. Like the money is just like those big giant nodes. You're getting so much money per scoop, right? If you're on a pure node, even in this game, even on this map, it's still just too much money. That's kind of what I was talking to him about, was because if you actually look at the original version of this map, you can actually see it in my video. You'll see that there's giant spot nodes everywhere. Well, that's not very appealing because it's just too easy. Everyone's going to run right to this big spot node and do the same thing that they did before. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Now I'm done with the game. Move on. I'll go play something else now. Well, nah, that's not that's not right, dude. You know, you want people to grind on your maps. You want people to grind, have to earn and play and have fun and stuff, right? So I was telling them, you know, hey, just speckle those stuff all over there, man. Just good mix between pay dirt, everything else, man. Just mix it all the way up. Mix it up. More fun, more grinding, more giant cuts. It's just way more appealing, I feel, than the spot mines, the big giant spot nodes. Because everybody just goes and sits and camps on those big giant lithium nodes, and they're like, I made $1 billion. Like, I don't know. I don't feel that that's, for me personally, I don't feel that that's kind of where the game should be going. Because then no one's going to go out and explore the map. Everyone's just going to go right to a YouTuber and go, oh, well, that's where he mined a bunch of money. I'm going to go there too. And I don't know. I don't personally feel the game should go in that direction. I feel like you should have to go hunt for good spots and find good nodes for you, what works best for your mining styles and things like that. It also makes it a little bit more realistic that way too. But the big spot nodes are just kind of like, I don't know. I think they're kind of a thing of the past. Doing blasting and running jaw crusher, making much better profit from the fractioner materials. Lots of crush. Yeah, exactly. There's so much down there. I think the fractioner will need to be tuned, but I can't also leak what he told me about it too. So things are coming that will change the balance and stuff like that of everything. So right now it's just we're all testing function. Welcome to the live beta testing, boys. Pretty much what everything is. People were complaining about there being no beta testing. What do you think you're doing right now playing the game, the live version? You're beta testing. Just live. Congratulations. You know, so. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think it's mainly for performance reason. You know, when it comes to Gold Rush. There's a reason why Gold Rush got rid of all those things back in the day. It's performance, and sadly people want a different thing, and I agree. It needs to not feel like Gold Rush, but sadly that's just the way that the plants have to process things, right? In order for performance to not just be tanky, right? Like you can see the problems that the voxels cause in this game, right? You can already see it, and it's already causing a problem again even after the rework. So he's gonna get so many patches deep, and then he's gonna have to rework the game again, right? So, and there's gonna be so many different versions of the game eventually that it's like, you know, this is the way it is. You fix it, and you build and break it, and then you fix it again and build and break, right? So the Gold Rush did the exact same thing, except for they didn't let anybody see it until they got it to a workable state where it was like, okay, this is acceptable, right? The original version of Gold Rush was pretty much what we're playing right now, looking like this. The original pre-release, like a year before the release, they used a big giant. They used voxel balls, and it was just a nightmare. And eventually they changed it, and they went all over to fill animations and fill planes and everything like that to make sure that the game would run stable for everybody. Because these voxels are a massive performance smash to your game. You use like over 30 to 40% of the game's resources just on handling these voxels, right? So I know people like them, but they're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass. They have so many problems, and there's so many problems that can go wrong with them. I mean, I know a lot of people really liked seeing the you know, like the ore going down the belt and stuff like that, and you know, who knows? You never know. Eventually, as he learns to do more things, and he evolves as a developer, and he learns and gets new stuff in, and possibly gets you know, maybe eventually get some new employees that really know how to do these things, like, and streamline them and make them like perfect. We'll see we'll just see the game evolve, right? It's naturally going to happen. The more of us that play it, and the more of us that support him, and everything like that. Nope, I hate the voxels. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Some people love it, some people hate it. I think the people that are fighting for the voxels to stay the most are the original players of Brexburg, the original version of this game. Right, so it's the community that's trying to hold on to the voxels. Also too, I mean, like, you know, like I was saying, it's not easy to just, if you're trying to live test your game and let people play it and trying to sell copies and stuff like that, and you're experimenting, right? So right now he was experimenting with the game and like bulk mode and stuff like that, right? Well, bulk mode takes a lot of work. It's a lot of coding. It's a lot of work. So bring it back to a point where it's stable. I think the game will eventually have to go to bulk mode. I think it'll eventually have to go full bulk mode the way he wants to build the game. I don't think performance-wise it's going to be there. But that's also me not having faith in him. That's me not having faith in Voxel Plugin Pro 2, which all indie developers are waiting for. So that's me not having faith in that, not him. Right, so the machinery and stuff like that is on par. I feel that like the wash plants and stuff like that could be a little bit more realistic, I guess. A lot more photorealistic, versus they kind of look a little cartoony compared to the equipment, but the equipment they absolutely nail. North Modding Company does a great job. I know he was wanting the dirt to be like what Gold Rush has. I'm not sure. I don't know if he said that, because I thought he said that he didn't want it to be like that. But that's pretty much what they were forced to do. They pretty much innovated the voxel digging in this type of simulator, right? They run their own voxel that they made, not somebody else's voxel, right? So that's why Gold Rush runs a lot smoother. Like the digging in Gold Rush is great, but it also feels a little lackluster too because the game's so damn old, right? So it kind of goes both ways. I mean, we all wanted Gold Rush to do something bigger and better than they did, but they just didn't. They kind of fell flat. So also too, Gold Rush never, you know, saying they're never gonna have an open world or anything like that was a deal breaker for a lot of people, right? And then you had a lot of other games starting to spruce up, saying, oh, we're gonna be multiplayer where Gold Rush doesn't have multiplayer, and then they failed. He wants the smaller voxels and have it pile up in bulk. Yeah, so Gold Rush, what they do is that's all animated, right? You actually don't ever see the voxels it's themselves. It's all animated. So it's actually, you never see them. Like we actually see them. They have a value to them. But what Gold Rush did is Gold Rush made them invisible where they never have to render. They're just done in code. So then what they did is they compensated by tricking you and using all animations. So because animations are easier to run than generating these voxels and stuff like that, and physics that are involved in them and everything like that. So they just tricked everybody really well and made it smooth, right? Like trust me, we battled in the in-house family branch early off a year before. There was people fighting for the voxels to stay because they were huge fans of giant machines. And that's what Gold Rush was built off of, right? So giant machines came out before Gold Rush did. It had a lot of performance problems because of the voxel staying in its raw form like this, right? So it was kind of I don't know, it was interesting to see the development of that game and where it went over the years and stuff like that. I mean, they gave us everything that we paid for, pretty much, in a sense, but they just never did anything past that, really. Bummer, right? I mean, a lot of us love Gold Rush. Like, it's really good for what it is. Like, could you imagine if they came out with more machines and upgraded the full game? It'd be hard for people. It'd be hard. They would still remain on top. Like I said, like I said this a long time ago. It's gonna take a lot to topple Gold Rush as far as a completed full product. Christian's got a lot of work to do. Many years of work. But he's doing well. He's doing good, man. Let's see. What am I most looking forward to with Out of Ore? For me, I am looking forward to an actual polished career mode where we can start from scratch and we are able to work our way up through the ranks and get smaller equipment, and the game is really polished enough for people to set up these mines, and the performance is there with it as well too. So we can farm and, you know, performance and gameplay, right? I'm not worried about big giant equipment like other people. I think the equipment that we have right now is completely fine. I'd rather see the game be worked on in other areas. Yeah, exactly too. I mean, we have a 3-yard bucket right now, but we're filling a 20-ton rock truck in 2 scoops, right? So there's a lot of balancing. There's a lot of things that are going to irritate people. If you're a hardcore dirt nerd, right, and you spreadsheet everything, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing, trust me. If you're a hardcore dirt nerd, we're all dirt nerds. But when you go too hardcore and you start looking into, well, this is a 40-ton rock truck and I fill it in 1 scoop, you're just gonna be jaded and break your own immersion because of your number crunching and stuff like that, right? Sometimes you just have to forget all of that and just play, you know, and because the balls are just too big. We got too big of balls, you know. It is what it is. The balls are too big. but making smaller balls, I can't say this not loud. Smaller balls are going to cause problems too. More lag, more balls, more objects, more entities, you know, so there's no way to get around this. I'm doomed no matter what talking about the dirt because there's balls. Okay. Damn it, back away from the ledge. Just get away from the ledge, man. It's okay. Just all about the big balls. What? All right, hold on. I gotta help Dopey. 1 second. I'm back. I put all the cereal up on top of the cupboards and Toby couldn't reach for them. She's in there going, eh. I could hear like trying to reach. Like I can't get the cereal. No. She's like, stop putting the cereal on top of the counter. Oh man. Well, let's take a look here. 1 second, guys. Stop placing that cereal all the way up there, man. Oh gosh. All right, let's finish out the scoop here, and then figure out what we got going on. Okay, we're gonna kind of toss some dirt down in here. Now that we got the 3 down, we're good. Start kind of moving over and working on somewhere else. Get away from the under part of that wall. It'll pull us right off into the pit. Yeah, it would be nice if the tires do that. I mean, I know that he said that he is planning to do a lot of stuff like that, but other things are super important first, right? So getting this dirt figured out is gonna be his biggest battle. When I talked to him months ago, I was like, dude, your biggest battle is gonna be figuring out what the hell you want to do with the dirt. I was like, you're gonna go through 40 different iterations of this dirt before you figure it out. So don't set yourself in for loving one thing, because you're gonna change it. And it's not because he wants to change it, it's because he's gonna be forced to change it. People's computers and stuff like that are going to dictate what he does, and sometimes you just can't get around it. You really want to do something as a developer, you really do. You're like, oh my gosh, this would look so badass, I really want my game to look like this and do this. And then as soon as you give it to everybody to play it, nope, it just potatoes people's computers, doesn't work, messes up the engine, things start having problems, and back to the drawing board, right? So dude, I'm excited for that stuff though, man. I'm super excited for that stuff, guys. Like, I mean, I want to see the game progress. I want to see, you know, where it goes. That's the fun thing for me, man. That's what I really like about it. Well, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff planned. I cannot wait to showcase these things for you guys. So keep an eye out, and you know, be fun to showcase all these things and have events, have you guys in. Keep an eye out for when we do more Q&As. Sorry if we didn't get to all of your guys' questions and stuff like that, but me and Christian were burnt. You can obviously tell during the Q&A we weren't so spruce sounding. We were both like burnt as hell, and we were both like busy days, you know what I mean? We were both just torched. But hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves on the Q&A, and we tried to get to as many of you guys' questions as we could. Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn the cab so when I jump out, I don't go surfing in the rock truck. Question King here. Go for it, Sense. Somebody will answer your question if I don't. So there's a lot of people playing the game right now, and there's a lot of people chill and ready to help people. So, Dopey, how's your head doing, Dopey? Better today? That's good. Everybody was worried about you yesterday. I remember you saying there was a dot for clicking stuff together. Yeah, if you look right in the middle of your screen, you'll see a little teeny white dot. That is the crosshair. A lot of us hate it. But yeah, I think he should definitely add a few options to it. I told him months ago when he added it, I was like, dude, the thing is like, I thought there was a booger on my screen. I didn't even know what it was. Like, oh, it's the crosshair. Okay. Just... You don't see the dot? Yes, it's very tiny. It's very small. I honestly think the dot should just be way bigger. You know? Like, you know, Hydroneer size. Do something like that. How do you, okay, I guess I'll ask you guys. How do you guys feel about a dot? A bigger dot. Not a micro dot. It does, it's like 1 pixel on my, it's like, so it is pretty small, man. I thought I had a dead pixel when I first saw it. I know, right? No, I thought I had a boogie on my screen or there's a dead pixel. It's exactly what I thought. I was like sitting there like looking at it. I'm like, and then I opened up something else to my dead pixel, screen. And I was like, no, there's no dead pixels. Okay. That's actually the crosshair. Interesting. Just make the dot adjustable. Exactly. I think you hit the nail on the head. That way it's simple for him to do and keep it simple, right? I think that's mainly what we need to always focus on as the community is anything we want, keep it simple. How can he give us something that we all want, but keeping it as simple as possible, right? You having trouble getting your sorter hooked up still? You literally just look right at it in the center of your screen. You'll see it go plop. You'll see it connect in. Make it adjustable in color. I really don't mind the dot, but I really don't want to see it in the equipment. I agree with that, Locke. I agree. I think the dot should disappear when we're in the equipment. That's a very good suggestion. What's up, Corey? Time to save and cash out. Yep, it's getting that time. And this upper things have been giving me a really nice digging surface. Very little struggle. Working good. We're gonna go down to the pit and struggle. Out of work, time to play with the big gear. Clean our wall face up here a little bit. Scratchy, scratchy. Huh? Y'all gonna be playing that game for a while? Dopey's like, stop sending me games where I gotta use my brain, damn it. She needs the Zug Zug games, Shane. Let's just reach out here like this and kind of fill in the side, make it a little smoother. Maybe get the roller down in there and you wish you could explain it better? Yeah, I'm having a hard time. It's really simple, man. What I showed last time. You could always try to take a screenshot and put it in Discord. Just draw on it with squiggly lines and let us know kind of what's going on. It's one way to do it. You know? Yo, what's up, Old Yeller? How you doing today, man? That was part of, I don't know why you put it, I don't know. It's just there. We got one random tree. I think I'm gonna leave it there. We're gonna decorate it. It's the almighty tree. We're gonna build the dome around it, dude, and protect it. There'll be our one tree left on the planet. Yeah, she seemed to do much. She just had a headache yesterday, guys. She's like, there's nothing wrong with me. I just had a headache. It's like, I was tired of streaming. It's like 6 hours streaming. I just wanted to go to bed and watch TV. She's doing all right. She's here. She's at her computer. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. They're gonna dig this down here. Big, massive scoops. Do me a huge favor if you guys can. Smash the like button, bros. We have a bunch of people in here. And we got 48 likes. Can we get that up to like 60? At least 60. Early off. Let's go. Hundo plus today. Let's go, bros. The train is for the protesters. In that case, let's knock it down. Bring in the dozer. Everyone's trying to stop coal use. Christian's like, nope. Coal power plants. Let's go. What's your plan for this game split? Just completely annihilate the world. Utter, complete destruction of the world. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Mashing it up, dudes. All right, let's fill up fuel. Do a check on everything. God, that sound really makes me have to pee, dude. Stop it. Gosh, that sound, I don't know what it is, but that sound makes me have to pee every time, dude. I'm like, oh. Sounds like someone peeing into the toilet with a prostate problem. All right, let's go for our big ore first. Man, we're pulling a lot of stuff. Come on, plant. Is there any point in using the nukes for mining? If you really want to clear a lot of land, yes. But you gotta really pinpoint what you're doing with them to like knock something down. Or say if you're really far underground, you let a nuke off and then you can build a big giant structure under there real quick. Right, so it's just a way of deleting a lot of shit, pretty much, in a sense. You're just deleting a ton of stuff at one time. Because it's kind of for like creative players versus actual, you know, people that are playing like default mode. Not a bad little haul. $177. And we're getting pretty average amounts of stuff in here, right? So, and like I showed you guys yesterday, make sure you do not go off of the price right here. If you go into materials, this price, oh, it's changed now. Now it's changed. I was like, these prices don't generally match up with the prices, right? So, because if we look, the buy price wasn't the same. We were looking at it yesterday. Have any ore? Take a look here. I just take one. 6, 3, and 1. See, look, it doesn't even register $1, right? So if we sell it, it gives us $1, right? So it's like it doesn't even register $1, but it gives us $1, right? So we'll take another ore like gold, split it down to just one, so 54. We'll go into this buy menu and see, look, these prices in this list are what you buy it at, not what it actually sells for. So keep that in mind, guys. When you look at this list, this list used to be exactly what it was, but it's not that anymore. Because lithium was like 2,500, and that's what it used to sell at. But now that he's done this, this actually changed it. So the ore actually does not match these prices. And dirt's $1, but it seems like it doesn't just add up $1 like so. Now that was a good run. That was actually a really good run right there for the wash plant side of the operation. And you're right. Let's go and make sure we drop a save. You guys are on that today. Set up a loudspeaker. Hell no. Dude, I go to the sink to get water, and then I have to run to the bathroom. Just old man bladder. You know? W laughs at me all the time. I pee like 400 times a day. It's because I drink a lot of water every day. That's why. You sent me a DM? PM, I'm sure you meant, I guess PM works, private message. Now we know your age. Just messing, Corey. All right, let's get this up and in. Nice big scoops with this 530. I love the 530, man. Favorite. Look at that scoop. I do a half curl or a half push and then a curl and then a stop with the 530. So that way you're not over pushing and just like turn it all into voxel. I could probably even do a quarter then a full curl. So what I mean by that is when I first hit the dirt, in, and then curl. But the half felt better because I just get that extra heaping full scoop, right? Yep, poor rock truck drivers just getting hammered on. Oh, there's some cool stuff coming, bros. There's a lot of things. Screw the excavator. Lots of cool stuff coming eventually, dudes. I'm excited for the open pit stuff, and I'm excited for the underground. Yo, what's up, Nick? Curl this bucket. Yeah, dirt lock's a little messy. Trying to hit that metal lip, right? So so close to the site. It's like bummer. I should just run over and scoop it and drop it in there. You can't wait for the underground and tool vehicles. A good boring machine. Sent me a photo on Discord. Okay, just give me a second here, guys. I got a few of you guys hitting me up in Discord, so give me a second and we'll head on over into that and take a look. All right, let me take a look here. you can't get it to snap. That's not the right angle to look at. You want to look at it at this angle right here. So here, let me show you. So first person, see the giant dark spot there? You want to just make sure you're looking right at it at this angle, kind of coming at it from this angle. Walk a little closer and it'll snap like that. Walk away, see, look what happens. Nothing. Walk a little closer, it'll snap. You want the center of your screen to be right here. See, I'm wiggling it around and there's like, you can't see the little white dot, but as soon as I move that white dot out of the snapping area, it moves it away like that. Right, so. And boom, see? Pretty easy. Damn, close YouTube for 2 seconds. I have to watch a 2-minute. What the shit? Gotta love that YouTube Premium, right? Dude, YouTube Premium's the shit. I don't know what I'd do without it, man. I'm not giving in yet. I believe with YouTube you get a free, I think they still do that. I think with the YouTube Premium you get a free sub or membership to somebody's channel. I believe they still do that unless they took it away. But also too, what people don't understand about YouTube Premium is even though there's ads, your favorite content creators still make money. Even though you have YouTube Premium, it's just called YouTube Premium money. You get money for the ads played. So you still help out content creators and you get no ads. So YouTube pays the content creators for the people that have Premium to make up for it, right? So kind of a win-win for everybody. If people like to support their thing but yet get no ads. Huh? Does that explain anything? Well, I just responded to your question. What you're probably doing wrong. I guess I could do it again. 1 second. Yeah, you're just not looking at it and you're not snapping it. 1 second, let my trommel stop again here. Sorter here. That's why you got Premium? Yeah, Premium's nice, man. So, okay. Take your trommel out, your sorter, go into first person mode. When you're looking at your hopper, you have the dark side of the hopper, right? The other side does not have the dark side on it. You can only plug it into one side. And as you can see, if I stand in its way, it turns red. It's obstructed. I can't place it anywhere. Since the hopper's already laid down, you want to make sure when you see it snap, you'll see it snap in. See? That's because I'm moving the white little dot that's in the center of your screen over the snap location for the hopper. You'll get that little action. He said if you're standing in front of it, it won't snap. If you're over here like this and you're not looking at the hopper that you want to snap it to, it won't snap to it. It'll just place it off at some weird angle like this, and it won't work. You have to look at the hopper where the end is. There's no other way I can explain that, really. So yeah, you have to look at the end where it snaps. Sorry if I'm explaining it horribly, but I just don't know any other way to explain it. First person's nice because you don't have to worry about seeing it through your body. That's why I say to go into first person to look at it. You can hit C on your keyboard and it'll go into first person mode. Okay, there we go. Oh, another thing I was looking. Yeah, message? Where'd you send me a message at? Bree, you sent me a message? Where'd you DM me at? Where was this that you DM'd to me, my dude? In Steam? Oh, I gotcha. Same with a lot of people here too, Corey. You're in the right place, buddy. Yeah, I just accepted friends' requests and stuff like that as I was out looking at that stuff, so I was a little backed up. Yeah, Discord's a little bit better because I rarely check Steam messages like once a week. Like I said, I'm pretty much always in Discord, so if you're a part of the actual server, you shouldn't have to add me as a friend. If you're part of our Discord server, you can find the link in the description below. I will be streaming this for about 4 hours, and then I'm going to be going over to Hydroneer and just kind of chilling and letting you guys teach me what the hell's going on. Make a complete mess out of Hydroneer. Oh gosh, I'm stuck in the hole. But we're at least going for 6 to 8 hours today. Unless you guys bribe me and then, you know, out of order it is. I'm easily bribed. Stay on one game, so depends on how much you guys love Hydroneer. Or hate Hydroneer and love out of war. All the Hydroneer people, no! What it is, dudes. You guys know the rules. If you want extra time, you gotta bribe my wife. She's my stream pimp. Just put his excavator in the lake? Nah, you won't do that. That's not nice. Would be nice to see the excavator engine idle as you use the hydraulics, pretty much. Like bucket, boom. I don't find Hydroneer to be a digging game, honestly. Like, everyone keeps classifying it as a digging game. No, it's more of it's a logistics game. Of setting up your automation to being GG done. That's really all Hydroneer is. It's not, I don't really consider it to be a digging game. Not anymore, maybe when it first came out, but now it's got a whole lot of crap, so I don't really find it to be a digging game. It's a thing on its own thing now. Okay, let's assess the situation. What do we got? Let's assess this here. We got a whole lot of crap dug out down here. Right? Looks like garbage. So I wish we had a dozer. But I don't think I can afford a dozer. What's the cheapest dozer here? Vehicles. Dozer. Yep, ain't affording a dozer. 500K? Man. Hydroneers became way more complicated. Yep. I mean, that's what the fan base wanted, right? So good for that. It's not a digging game. I like I said, I don't really see it as being a digging game. All right, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna cut down in. Yeah, let me think here. I mean, I guess we could just keep extending the line. Up there. Get up there, fatty. Damn it. Gotta work for that dozer. Yep. Okay, I mean, I could just extend this out more. The platform, I could just extend it out and keep going with the wall. I could take a loan and get the rest of it. I did pay it off, but I mean, how much are we away? 200K? I mean, we just gotta keep digging, right? No big deal. We got a big boy rich spot down over there, but that's okay. We're gonna have to move over on this side. And now we got to start working on this little hill here. All right. I have about $240,000 worth of loan I could take to get the 500 or the $500,000 one, but I'm back. Welcome back, Corey. Is it possible to make a setup like hopper, straight, hopper, straight? Yeah. You can extend your hopper. You don't got to go right to your thing right away. Woo! Dirt lock says hello. Yeah, you don't have to truck everything everywhere. I mean, I'm only doing that just because I'm just simulating not just running hoppers everywhere. You could literally just put a hopper right next to your excavator and just extend, dig, and dig, and dig, and dig, and dig. All depends on how you want to play the game, right? I'm not a big fan of playing like that, but you know, it all depends on what you want to do, right? Depends on what you want out of the game. I kind of like running the rock trucks. Just digging all day is fun, but gotta change it up a little bit. Running trucks. Also, too, I like the gameplay of having to make sure I build my mines correctly so I can get the trucks in and out of the mine site. So I think it adds a little bit more depth to the game than just running belts everywhere and digging. But yeah, that's just me personally. So you can do whatever you want with the hopper combos, and eventually we'll be running a hopper down here in the bottom of the pit, so I won't have to drive all the way out. But first we gotta get the pit started, right? A little bit more simulation than the last saves, but oh, dirt lock didn't engage. Ooh. Poor rock truck's just getting smashed. Yeah, I think I might want to use the front end loader for this job. Going down in there. A little bit more sparky there. Got a little bit more pep to its step. Bastion, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. You're watching. Say what's up in the chat. You know what? Let's just make a mess out of it with the excavator, and then then fix it. I mean, I could technically do it like this, like I was. I could just do this and build out a platform to work on. Like this. But nah. Adds a little, like I said, adds a little bit. You still just can't get over the fact that you just had the keys bound weird. That's why you kept flipping over. Yeah, man. It happens, dude. It happens. We need all this coal right here. We need heavy amounts of coal. Coal and bauxite is what we're going for. We need a lot of it, so we're going to try to snipe it out. Do you think we're going to get an update with more like realistic sounds? I think eventually. He'll work on the sounds and stuff like that. But right now it's like, you know, a lot of that stuff is very basic stuff, so to speak. I mean, not really basic. Sound engineering can be very difficult, but you know, where he's at in the process chain, sounds not really high on the priority list. Performance, base gameplay and stuff like that generally will come first, and then a sound engineer will go over and add everything in. So it'll probably come a lot later, a lot more polishing later on. Yeah, I like the layout too. I'm glad that he changed it up a little bit. The big giant spot nodes are kind of boring. I like the mixture of pay. I like the geology change. It makes you have to run a lot of different material, not just hitting one node and then being done. Hopefully this keeps players playing a little bit longer too, you know? Oh no, don't go in the whole rock truck. Don't do it. Hip in the bed over here. Turn off the parking brake. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the front end loader. Come on, buddy. Time to roll, dude. What is vertical sync? It syncs up the refresh rate to the game. So if you're looking at your game and you see a lot of like screen tearing and stuff like that, turn vertical sync on. Let these things bounce off the wall. See, they bounce just fine. Not sure, I haven't looked actually. Okay. Yeah, the front end loader's dirt lock just doesn't want to lock into place like the it does when I showed you how I showed you yesterday. Like, it'll work when you're doing that, but if you're scraping and then you curl your bucket up and then even if you stop, it doesn't lock into place. So you really got to get in there and do this with it. Push, 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 curl, 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 stop, and then lift. And then what you'll notice is your bucket will lock in better then. Right, so you got to really get in there and give her a good scoop, right? Gotta help me out on that ramp a little bit. We have a little under 2 hours to go until we switch over to Hydroneer, dudes. Keep on pushing. Let go of my bucket. Let me out. We're trying to keep this ramp a little bit here. Trying to keep it somewhat of a ramp. Trying to skim this down as we go. Till the 2 points meet down there. Just dig under my tracks. That's safe. That's safe. Safety first, right? Okay, we're locked into place. If we can get that, let's see here. Typically what we do when we do multiple games for the day, bribery works. And as well as we can hit that 100 likes before the next, let's see here, before 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. You can always hold it back a little bit. Doesn't mean that we won't play. It just means you will get more out of Ore today, and we'll hold that one back. So. There we go. That's a nice load of, it's a nice little mixed load of coal and everything like that. It's a little slower hauling than we were doing, but at least we're getting, we're still kind of keeping the shape of the ramp, and as well as making some money. I want a bigger dozer than the one that's 500k, but I guess that'll work. What the hell? I just jumped right through it. The results of using the front end loader. Bumpy dirt. But nothing the roller can't fix. No big deal, right? The D4 currently has no engine sound. There we go. Look, see, ramp's going in good. Put a nice ramp in. You might ask me, well, what the hell is that channel that you just cut there for, Split? That's for where the hopper's going to go. The hopper's going to go down in this trench, and we're going to build our way up out of the wall. And it's going to go up, 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 over, and bend over this way and into the hopper over the side. It's kind of like, that's kind of the rough plan. So we got to dig everything out first. We're simulating putting footings in and slowly getting the project going, right? So eventually we'll come in here, we'll be able to smooth all this out, fix all the rest of the bricks, and make it all nice, right? So go down a little deeper. We can also follow the pit on the side, so we always have like a ramp and a place to dump. There's still so much dirt to move. So much more money to make too. Lots of dirt, lots of money. All right, let's go ahead and move the excavator here. He's kind of in my way. Oh, okay. Well, you're just gonna fall right off. Perfect. You just stay right there. Yeah, she's locked into place pretty good. Come on, lock into place. Give me a good amount of dirt here. Or drop it all right there. One or the other. Just do something with it, right? Fire's not good, man. Yeah, I don't have that window up wherever you posted it. I'm in the out of ore section today, so on Discord. Yep, the sorter turning is a good sign. It means you got it clicked in, dude. Got it clicked on in there. Ooh, let's get this out of there. There we go. Have I paid off the loan? I've been going for I've been not going for paying off the loan. I've been going for progressing. I did put like 240, almost 250K into it last night though. We bought the 530. We have this, we have the rock truck, we have the roller. Going pretty good, Dennis? Can you make stuff from the ore? No, but it is planned. So it is a planned thing that he is intending to do. So yep. Every time you close the game and open it back up, it fixes the paint job. Oh, that's a scoop. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Holy holy. You moved your operation down a whole entire 2 benches? Hell yeah, dude. Getting after it. That's a scoop. Oh, that's a scoop. We like that. That was good. That's a money bucket right there. Got impatient. Weren't making money fast enough. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh yeah, this coal vein's putting in work. It looks bigger than it is because we keep dropping coal everywhere with the front end loader, but hey, whatever it is, right? Found a good chunk of pay down in that area. It seems to be putting out quite a bit of bauxite and coal along that wall as well that we dug out. So put the foundation in. Hemp plants just cracking out the pay. Got Jimmy working hard today. Got all the equipment running, man. Like I said, it's good to change it up. Feels good to get everything working. I really don't need a dozer at the moment, actually, if I just keep running pay. And get that loan paid off. The new dig has far more pay. I lock in. Let's give me a good good load of coal here. Got good gold in it. Got a nice amount of pay dirt, huh? Well, once you get down out of that dirt, see, I'm still kind of in that dirt layer, right? So I'm not really getting a lot in my actual sluice box itself, but I'm getting a lot more coal because I'm down here in this, you know, down here. We're still ripping surface stuff off, so eventually we'll have no dirt to deal with, so. Be cool if the truck was coal powered. Yeah, I'm not sure if he has said anything about density at depth, so I'm not sure. Not gonna assume, but it could just be, you know, the ratio between having more no dirt if you were running just topsoil before, right? Topsoil mixed with a little bit of pay dirt versus, you know, just running pure pay dirt, you're naturally going to get more gold and everything like that, right? Because if you're just running just pure pay dirt, then you're going to get a wicked amount more of everything else that comes with it, right? So he already did say something about quite a bit ago about he wants to add coal power to these things, and then the plant will eventually use energy and stuff like that, right? So, or electricity. So you will have to farm resources to do things, is what I'm assuming he's meant by all that. Off to a music festival band? Exciting, man. Enjoy your time, bro. Enjoy the time. You're at 75 likes. Damn, dudes. You guys tearing it up today. Appreciate it. I gotta do some tunnel mining this weekend. Time to play grass cutting simulator IRL. Dude, good luck with that, man. You're doing okay. You just had a headache yesterday. That's all. Doing okay, though. Just chilling right now. Hey, man. Take it easy, droid. You just chilling. Just feeling like it was a day to murk people, Dobby. Chilling. Almost time to bring the roller in. Take it easy, Kerbo. We skim all this here a little bit. Just kind of give it a little bit of a rough little smash there. Now, see, unless you sometimes I just don't like it. The dirt lock on this thing is too inconsistent. A fan of it. Like, come on. Push, 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 push. Lock into place, please. I know you're not going to. All right, might as well just let her rip tater chip. Just got to hit it with the roller. Yeah, so the goal for today is obviously to get a bunch more money. Try to put some more money towards the loan. We just got our 530 already. And then get more of this moved down to the point where kind of where the loader's sitting. Try to start getting a ramp put in. Good afternoon, all aboard. Rob, a member for 16 months, brother. You're the real hero. Thanks, Rob, dude. Appreciate that, man. 16 months, dude. Much love, bro. Smash that like button. Changing the batteries in the e-bike. See, what's difficult is the ground is... Oh, and he gifted one too as well, dude. Thank you much, man. Rocking it out there, dude. Thank you much, Rob. All right, come on. Can this just lock into place, please? 22 more to go. Hundo. Anthony as well, dropping it. You guys trying to bribe me right now? You guys trying to bribe me right now? Is that what's going on? So like more out of here, no out of here. More out of 4, no hydrogeneer. Gotta do some more bribing than that, boys. Oh gosh. Smashing them in, going for it. Seeing those little baby excavators being made. Those Jay got one as well as Carrie. I should guys say thank you if you guys are able to type. No, never. What you talking about, Willis? Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that support, dudes. Guys, I'll drop into 1 bombers today, huh? Zod. The gifted. Thank you guys very much, East Coast. Appreciate that, brother. All right, we're going to clean this up here real quick. Go. Egg. Scoopy dirt. Yeah. Come on. Damn, loader. We guys are dinging it up hard now. They're flying. Smash those hypes, dudes. Appreciate that, guys. Hype it up. That's how excavators are made. Oh, we gotta use the roller. It's getting a little too bumpy down there. Dude, big old thanks to everybody who's gifting subs, man. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Anthony with another one. Make sure you guys got your gifteds turned on so you can accept gifts from anybody who might be dropping gifteds. Is anybody not a member anymore? Well, it lasts for about a month, so about a month. They drop off, so. Whoa. Okay. It's kind of crazy to see everybody being members and stuff like that in the chat. You guys have been super crazy with giftings and stuff like that. We have Shane. Shane is the top leader. I think it's who's the next one? I believe it is Senny, actually. Arson on the thing. Two for one. I played the Rob with another. The other one, he's like, okay, we gotta get all these guys. Terry. Sometimes it'll give it to people that may not be here because they've typed a lot in the past. It goes up. No, don't lose this. Don't fall in the hole. Little baby excavators popping out finally. Let's go. No one's competing with Shane. Snippy used to on Twitch, but Snippy and Shane on Twitch were ridiculous. Absolutely going crazy, dude. Yeah, it's 153 because the dual streaming messes it up. It messes up the count. Time to head back to the RV, dude. Catch you later. Catch you later, Oz. Thank you guys much, dude. That's very, very generous for you guys. Appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that, Shane, actually. Because so how it works, guys, is if you see me and Dopey streaming for the day, it only gets tracked if you donate to the one that's started last for the day. We were trying to figure that all out, right? So because Streamlabs cannot track chat more than one chat is pretty much what it is. They can only track one chat. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Drop it down. Need to save. You guys have been slacking on telling me to save. You guys want me to live dangerous today. Move in. Can't compete with Shane. That's just ridiculous. Senny put up a good shot the other, last month. He was like 60 gifted. He was like, I'm gonna try. We could do a monthly one if you guys want. We could change it to monthly. Because all time is a little menacing to look at. Like, oh, bro. A little scary. You're like, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know about that, but we could change it to monthly. I know some of you guys really like your monthly, or daily way back in the day. Yeah, I mean, daily is also another fun one to do too as well. Hello world. Rob's like screw Hydroneer. He's like, it's staying on Out of Ore today if I have anything to do with it.
Oh,
making this happen.
Hello world.
I won't be the leader next month. I'm game for Out of Ore. Well, it seems like you guys, we've been holding pretty consistent 70. You guys are smashing. I generally don't like to disrupt that. We're all enjoying ourselves and having a good time. So, you know, we will, looks like you guys are pushing hard for saying hell with that, but not, we'll see how long I'm playing for today. So, like I said, just because the stream is scheduled, the second stream is scheduled for a certain time, does not mean it is actually going to be starting at that time. Because if you guys are going absolutely savage, chat's popping off, then we will not change it. So, like I said, you could be bribed. Is what it is. No Hydroneer, no Hydroneer. And congrats on your sub, and thank you very much, Anthony. Well, Rob for the 5 remain. Much love, dude. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Shane's going on a trip for a while, man. Blasting the roof and seeing the tunnels, stuff like that. I agree. I 100% agree. That was super, super nice. Nice change. I think the ground explosives need a little bit of tweaking, but you know. But ding, they're still going through. You guys are it's like you guys are beating up Streamlabs here. Yep, 3 weeks, boys. Shane's out there like, I'm free. The wife said no. Well, tell your wife thank you for what you could do, and me and Dopey really do appreciate that. So, much love to you and the fams, dudes. And thank you for supporting the community and giving some gifted members. Well, we just lost about most of that load going out of the hole. That's just great. Getting shallow down there, so I can't really do anything about it. It's not close enough yet. Not quite there. Roller time. I'm gonna do a little bit of scratching. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of kind of like dozing work with the loader. Gotta get a little lower than we're at now. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I see that you're not locked in yet. Can you lock it in, please? Can you just lock it in, please? All right, just go ahead and fill in all the work I just did. Damn it. This damn loader. The loader's so fast. I wish the rock truck moved like this thing does. The rock trucks are so... They need to be tuned a little bit better. Yep, send in the roller. Send it on in. Yeah, we're getting closer to that third bottom block down there. We'll dig out this... Ooh, whoa. That's scary. Alrighty. Yeah, the rock trucks feel just a little too slow. I think if they moved as fast as the loader up there did, it'd probably be just right. The loader seems to move really well. I don't want to risk running this stuff down there and like not be able to get out of this. Whoa, 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 buddy, 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 buddy. Over, hey, over here. Hey, hey, hey. No, 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 no. Okay. Didn't apply the brake. This thing's just teetering over here. Back away from the hole, buddy. Back away from the hole. Hell yeah, man. People loving the out of ore, dude. Getting this mine rolling. Let's get the rock truck back into play here. We'll push out the other end. How you doing today, trucker? All right, come on, any day now. Punch on in. Lock up, let anything else fall off before we swing over to the truck. Big boy scoops. Nice save. And what we're going to do is we're not going to load that in right away. We're try to make our way up the hill here. So this ramp will actually work great for the rock truck. Okay, so that way we can continue. Who left the loader right there? That's it. That's it. Who left the loader here? Someone's getting fired. That's it. Left it right in front of the hopper. How dare. Damn it, Madre. Damn it, Madre. How dare you? I saved. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, the more you guys chat, the more you guys hit that like button, the more you guys leave comments and videos and things like that, the more you have a higher chance at getting, well, when somebody gifts a sub, that's how YouTube determines who gets it. So it goes down the list of the most people participating in the chats and stuff like that, and on the channel in general. He likes it. Mondre gets blamed for everything. He's the normally we have a you're getting blamed for the month. Mondre's been a you're getting blamed for the year, dude. It's all because of one chat that broke the stream. He did it to himself. He got the blame for the whole year because of that one chat message he accidentally typed to the chat instead of his lady friend. That's right. Now it's his fault for the year. His year is his year's almost up actually. It was that moment when he knew. Yup. It was like, I was like, man, dude, Andre, I didn't know you felt that way about me, bro. I'm like, damn, dude. It was quite a passionate letter there. He sent a text. Except for you know you're sitting there going, oh no, oh no. When you accidentally type something to the wrong thing, dude, it's even worse when you do it to a chat. Like, holy cow, dude. And we had like 50, 60 people watching too at the time. It's like we were playing Farm Sim and it just, oh gosh. Oh man. It was too much. Too much. Good times though. Good times. Oh, voxel squirted. Oh yeah, let's go. That was painful. Just spraying high value pay everywhere. Good job, Split. Cradle this. I actually sent a raunchy message meant from my wife to my to her mother. She sounded like, damn. Yeah, hey, what up, boy? I didn't know you felt that way. I mean, that's the worst, right? Oh no. Feeling of doom. Can't get past that one. Happens to the best of us. Sirens. Yeah, we're looking good down here. A little bumpy, but it would be nice to get all that down there smoothed off. It'd also be nice to pay the loan off too as well. Oh, bucket lock, dirt lock. Oh. High dropping from so many feet up there, buddy. You're gonna kill the rock truck driver. That's not nice. Those trucks ain't loaded with sand. There's no impact protection there. Just dropping them in there like a jerk. She's like, I think it was meant. Talk about red face. Yeah, yup. It's gonna be dinner. It's gonna be awkward at that next dinner, huh? All right. Push on back. So what's the plans for the weekend, dudes? Anybody going out and touching grass? What you guys got going on? What's the plans? Playing out of ore? What are you guys doing? Cat's in labor right now. Working as per usual. Next problem. Uh-oh. What's up? What you need? What you got? Yo, what's up, Glenn? Want to fetch some firewood? Did some tree cutting, now just removing your stumps. Your conveyor is too high for your wash plant? It just snaps onto it. You just dig a little spot out if you need to. Yeah, you gotta remember the wash plant goes down, right? So if you need to, just dig a little pit or put a little pit in there and then drop it down in. Like mine's naturally on a slope, so we're good there. Just rocking that out, kicking back, playing this. You guys are close to the bribe level. Level of bribery is, you know, getting close. Gonna have to have a bribometer. We usually have a 24-hour stream meter, but that got a little crazy really fast. You guys abused it. I mean, we appreciated the money, but holy crap, you guys were like, 24-hour stream every week, noob. It's like, damn it. Like, I was like, Amanda, like, these guys are, we can't keep up with this. Don't make me break my wife's rules. No, he can't get in trouble, dude. Yeah, the 24-hour streams you guys were donating for was absolutely insane. It was crazy, man. You guys were like, pfft. First we started off with $400 and you guys were like, okay, how many 24-hour streams you want to do in a row? Split? And I was like, no, I'm taking this down. Reverted. Money is not worth it. And then Matthew and everybody was like, dude, we're just not going to donate. That's unhealthy. I was like, yes, I agree. No, we're ending that horrible idea right now. No. No. We have not failed the 24-hour stream though, so I almost came close on the forest though. The forest was close. I almost failed on the 24-hour forest stream. That was a rough one, dude. That was the hardest 24-hour stream I've ever done. It was just I don't know what it was. It was just too much of the same thing. Like moving logs was just rough for 24 hours. That's a wonderful idea. 24-hour out of war stream. Well, that is also expensive. Donations, snacks, things like that, you know, it's like it all adds up. A 24-hour stream generally ends up costing me about 100 and something bucks because I normally cook, so that means Dopey generally doesn't want to cook. So out of war stream would be a solo thing, so it's kind of a You know, snacks, energy drinks, things like that. Just expensive. Sending Dopey to go get some beer. Because I am not cooking.
Is what you call a
24-hour
glory
stream.
hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Bribe this dude.
That's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Yeah.
Bribe this dude.
Bribe this scrub. Button dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. The tenor. Jello shots and beer. Oh gosh, don't remind me of Jello shots. My birthday was horrible. Everclear Jello shots was not good. It was really weird. I didn't feel drunk. It was just awkward. It was an awkward feeling. I don't even know what to say about it. Eventually I did get hammered and it all kicked in at one time. I think that was the problem. And me and Varus and Bubba were completely not there anymore after a certain point. Varus was trying to heal the enemy on Overwatch. I was shooting at boogers on my screen in Call of Duty. It just went sideways real fast. Just like my excavator is doing right now. Dude, thank you very much for that tenor, dude. All right, you guys are telling me to dig here apparently today. Please stay here, no Hydroneer. Locksmith with the gifted, bro. To Lynette. Ba-ding. All right, let's load this up here real quick. Go. The rock truck's on tilt. We're gonna have to bring the thing in and fix it up. Description says you're playing Farm Sim. Yeah, boy. Another thing YouTube loves to mess up is what game you're playing. Yay. It messed up the time on all Roku devices. And apparently I'm playing Farm Sim. So yay. Let's go. Still can't use this username? You should be able to just type in any name. Really. The name is not really important. It's just the other information. Which is really weird. Because nothing's... I changed it to where you don't have to be logged in. So... You should be able to change the game name in OBS. No. I mean, I can change it in the settings. It's not like it's that big of a deal. We don't log in because we have more than one account streaming at the same time now. So it's a little wonky when you're trying to stream 2 accounts to YouTube at the same time, so thanks, Kyle. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Dopey's just chilling today, so she only tries to stream a couple days a week, so let's just take where we can get here. Ryan, dude, we need to fire up some ATS sometime, dude, and make me play it. Gold Rush is one of your favorite single-player games? Me too. Gold Rush is probably my favorite single player game. But you'd love it if they made it co-op. Yeah, there was talks in them doing it, but they a lot of things are going on in the company right now, so. And the fans originally said they wanted console over co-op, so that was also a reason why we didn't get multiplayer. We hire the merch store out. It's too expensive to hold that many products. You know what I mean? And then on top of it, pay for shipping. So we hire it out to a company. I went with the one that had the best rating and the biggest sizes, because when we first did the initial poll for the merch, I went through a few different companies and has ordered like a test sample, and they were the ones I literally just started washing the same, like all the shirts in one go, and their print lasted the longest, and they had the biggest sizes. So what's my thought on Gold Hunter? I scam dev team. They've been working on it for 7 years and it's crap. It's just a bunch of lies. It's always another excuse after another excuse after another excuse. Yeah, they have no clue what they're doing. I mean, Christian's literally made, the developer of this game, Out of War, has literally made more progress in a tenth of the time and has way more content. Yeah, I can't play something for my fans knowing morally that the company that the game I'm playing for is like literally put out 1 billion Kickstarters, failed a bunch of Kickstarters, never really gone anywhere, and it's just the same excuse over and over and over and over again. So that's why I boycotted that game. That, and they told me I wasn't a content creator. #1 Gold Rush player in the world. I'm not a content creator. I'm not a streamer. I'm a YouTuber. WTF is that? Like, dude. Kind of a weird, it's kind of weird. You ever thought about trying scrap or survival games? We do play survival games here. We played The Raft, we play Sons of the Forest, we play all that stuff. No, I haven't tried Scrap Mechanic yet. I'm just now getting into Hydroneer, so. Have I played Builder Sim yet? No. Played Construction Sim though. Not tonight, you ain't. I do have it scheduled, but you guys have been bribing me pretty good here today. So you guys want that Out of War today, it seems like. Amanda says she thinks you guys can do better. She doesn't feel properly bribed. Not in the slightest. Damn, Dopey. Dopey's like, I need beer money and funds for tomorrow. He played some Stranded Alien Dawn. Rip Ken. Yep, poor Ken. Rip Ken. Getting this game next week. This isn't Gold Rush. I know this is Out of Ore. We talk about all mining games around here because, well, we like mining games. We like to diggy holes. We're all part dwarf and dirt nerds. It's what it is. The Tim Tam fund. It's more the beer by the barbecue tomorrow fund is more what it is. Nobody's like, you're taking the day off tomorrow. Yeah, I need a dirt nerd emoji. Yeah, well, actually, now that we have a lot more members and stuff like that on YouTube, we can actually get, I can actually make more emojis. So, we'll, I'll work on making some more emojis here. We'll add it to the list of things I got to do. No other way, no better way to blow off steam than to dig holes, burning wood. Oh yeah, fires are nice. Except for we can't really burn wood here where we're at, so we just use our propane tank.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Here's a 5-pack worth. You're pretty close there, Glenn.
Here's a 5-pack worth. Smile.
He's like, he knows how much beer is so expensive in Canada. I mean, I guess if we're buying discounted Bud Light, we're good to go. Thanks, Glenn, dude. All right, you guys are doing good. You guys are doing good. We'll rock out more Out of Ore tonight. Good. I didn't want to be yelled at on how to play Hydroneer all day today, anyways. No days off. $20. No days off. I finally get a day off. I don't have to work tomorrow night. So I'm like, yo, I can actually have a beer on the weekend and not have to drink a beer at 7 o'clock in the morning when I get off my shift. Anthony, dude, thank you much for the $20, dude. Appreciate that, man. Top super chat of the day.
Oh yeah.
We don't need Anthony's wife to murder him.
No days off.
No days off, none. Yeah, I don't gotta work tomorrow night, so, well, thank goodness. I was like, I just want to have beer during the day. You know, I don't want to like come back, crack a couple like super late at night. Dopey's already sleeping. It's like, that's no fun. That's what happened this last weekend. It's kind of like, you know, that's the only bummer thing about my job is like, I can't have any drinks during the day because, well, I gotta go to work at night. So can't show up bombed. Yeah, I get off at 7 o'clock in the morning. Wife's mouth, run. 7 a.m. is good. Beer is good. People look at you strange when you buy it. No, it's because I already bought it beforehand, so that would be a little weird buying beer at 7 in the morning. And it's not even open it's not even open at 7 in the morning. It doesn't open till 9. Night shift, yeah. Oh, we have a lot of. I wax on and wax off. That is my job. I polish floors now. A couple nights a week. A few big places, so that's what I do now. Had to pick up a job because a Everything went crazy with our landlord and rent and stuff like that. So yeah, all of our bills pretty much doubled overnight. And well, I had to compensate for that, so had to pick up a job. You said what I did, I just say I'm a mountain. Okay, we're at 170,000 right now. That was actually a pretty decent run. We are now trucking along, and that's not even the sluice box. So we'll take a look. We'll put that above this real quick here. Let me go down around the other side here and take a look at what we got down here. And let's go ahead and sell this. Yeah, it's the only time we can get in and do the floor maintenance and stuff like that is super late at night. So, and traffic really starts picking up. So it's a little hard to get in there and really do what we got to do. And 46,000. It's pretty chill job. I don't have to work a lot of hours. So that just doubled our money pretty much. We got 217,000 off of that one run. Boom. What's this at? 420. All right. Just fat fingered your loader. All right, how do we want to keep digging this out here? We still need more money. Should we go for paying the loan off? I think we should. I think we should go for paying the loan off because I gotta use a lot of stuff here. Right? Like I can't keep just like not paying the loan off. I mean, I guess I could. Used to work at a super short night shift 20 years ago. In Langford, dude. Damn, dude. 20 years ago, back when it was the sticks, man. You would be shocked if you saw it today. You know Bear Mountain? They've completely ripped Bear Mountain apart. Bear Mountain is not now Bear Mountain anymore. Bear Mountain is now, the whole top of it got ripped off. And it's all terraced out now, and it's all houses, and it is now all what's it called? Like about the 10 15 story condos. Absolutely crazy how much Langford is like one of the biggest changing cities in Canada. It is absolutely crazy how much growth they've put in there. Crazy, man. It's absolutely nuts how much earth and they moved and rock they blasted off the top of that hill. Like, it's just like in a short period of time too. It's just insane. I was working there a couple months ago doing not a couple months, like about a year ago now. I was doing work up there near that area, and we came around the corner off the highway, and I was like, what happened? Everything changed. The whole landscape, everything completely changed. It was just like, what the hell? Is this even the same place? Glenn dropping the 5 bomber, dude. The Ore King. Jay, we see we got. I'm Bam. Ian. Dude, Glenn dropping the 5er. I visited last fall, and honestly, I have no plans on going back. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. It's crazy how much it's changed, dude, and the rest of the island, not really. Yeah, last fall, then you probably would have seen that then. Because last fall, yeah, it was still, they ripped the crap out of it. It was done. That's about when we were there too, so. Or I was over there working, so. Dude, Glenn dropping it down, dude. Dropping down the 5 bomb. Saying, what's up, man? Let's get it rolling today. You're a Sook boy, huh? Amanda hates that area. She absolutely hates it. She said that explains a lot. God damn, she's savage, dude. Yeah, but it was a lot different back when he was growing up then, right? Versus what it is now. Like, it was a lot different compared to now. Or even 10 years ago, it was just like, man. It's not as bad as it was now. It's not as bad now, but like there was a period of time within the last like 15 years where it's pretty rough in Langford. It's nice now. They've definitely cleaned it up quite a bit. If me and Amanda were to move, that's probably where we'd move to. Am I gonna play Hydroneer? If these guys keep going what they're doing, they're bribing me pretty good to not play Hydroneer today. Chat, what are you guys thinking? Spam it in, chat. Spam it in. That stream would be starting in like 45 minutes, but these guys have been bribing me pretty good, so. Chat is almost spoken. Spam it in chat. Out of Ore Hydroneer. Barbie's dream house. Listen, I only stream that on Kick, okay? You can't spam it more than once. One. Freaking Shane. Tetris. Out of Ore. Out of Ore. Is that what you guys are saying? It looks like Out of Ore's winning, bros. Dopey beer. I mean, it depends on how long I play for, right? So, I mean, you guys are just buying yourselves more Out of Ore time. I mean, if we start going into the other one, which will be starting in about 45 minutes, anyways. But you guys have already bought some more Out of Ore time, so we'll extend the Out of Ore. We'll push back the Hydroneer. And if you guys push it back long enough, eventually it'll just be well, I've been sitting here playing Out of Ore for 12 hours, and there's no way I'm playing Hydroneer after playing for 12 hours. So, because the YouTube streams can only be 12 hours long. So, and then we have to stop and start a new VOD and all that good stuff, right? So, damn it. I can't do anything with super chat money. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
But I think we can cover it. And Glenn's a big. Damn,
Beer
Glenn.
rule, beer run. Beer run until you pass out.
What? Beer run until you pass out. What the shit? Out of Ore scale just broke. Well, looks like we might as well just take down the other stream now. It ain't happening, boys. Sorry to Hydroneer, but you just lost. You just lost, dude. Glenn knows how to bribe. Glenn's like, yes. Glenn's like, no, bad, Out of Ore. We're playing this. This is what's going on here today. No. Super chat won't let me. It won't let you change over $10. Oh, you mean PayPal? You did 200 last time. That's so weird that you're having problems with that. That's so odd. Well, Dobie, Glenn has spoken. Glenn has spoken. I swear to God, if Sendy comes in and just drops like a 60 brick and like $700 and says Hydroneer, I'm just gonna walk away from my desk. I'm walking away. I'm just, you know, just let you guys punch it out. My money's dry after that. Some of these guys go a little crazy. I think, Clint, I think what it is, dude, is you just broke PayPal by dropping that 5,000, dude. Ever since you did that, your thing's been out of whack. You're on a watch list now, dude. Glenn's on a watch list, man. He broke it. Oh, goodness, dude. Well, I guess if you want, Dobie, you can go grab some brewskis tonight and stuff like that. You scratching your palm over here? You just start. She's over here just like scratching her hand. Hold on. That was the give me the money. Shakedown, apparently.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
You guys are
Because
literally
that's where money
handing me
goes.
money, and then I'm just handing money to
Gonna be a
Dobie.
beer runner when I grow up.
Be a beer run. Well, here's 15 from Trucker. Handy that while we're at it. Yeah, I'm running out of disposable cash in hand right now, guys. Damn it. Damn it. Now I gotta pee. And my wallet's empty. God damn it. Wait a minute, hold on. Is it? No, I do have to pee. Gosh damn you guys. All right, I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, well, okay, I'm going to the tab now. No, we're not going live with Hydroneer, obviously, because these guys said no. We're going to go back to the menu here. And the last time you guys bribed me, it's going to go into the same place as, well, the other stream did. Change that to private. Don't worry, we will play Hydroneer soon, but it lost the war. And that's going into private mode. That. Second. All right, Dopey's on it. Dopey is on it. She is on for the beer, and we have no clue. You guys, we're now off the rails, so anything could happen today. I mean, the bribe went a little. Now the bribe turned into me getting drunk and playing Out of War. What the hell? Gosh damn it! All right, well, not gonna complain. Looks like this pit's getting dug, and it's not even beer clock yet, so looks like I get to drink some day beers, huh, Glenn? Okay. Goodness, no, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Sleeping in, probably because I'll have a hangover. And yes, I do need to save. I'm sending some apple pie. Drunk money, nothing could go wrong there. Oh man, oh, a whole lot could go wrong there. Been there before. All right, let's see here. Save game. It's beer o'clock somewhere. I mean, technically this is like my early morning. Right? 'Cause I generally don't wake up until like noon because of my work schedule, right? So, or I try to sleep till like 3 or 4. Give myself more than a couple hours of sleep every night, but oh, and since you guys have been so amazing, let's make sure we see if we can do this. Hold on seconds here. You guys might be getting spammed with this. Let's opt out. Their little spamathon that YouTube's trying to push on you. And let's opt out of that. So you guys should have no ads for the rest of the stream either. Should. If they put them in, that's because YouTube's being buttholes. That's what Tylenol's for. If I play anything tomorrow, it'll probably be some World of Warships. Yo, Brandon. Oops. Dropping dirt all over the ground. Come on, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Dude, honestly, thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are absolutely crazy. Woo, unknown, whatever happens, happens stream. Yep, that's what happens. It is what it is. It'll be what it will be. And whatever happens in stream stays in stream. So do I tear my system down for new fans today or do it this weekend? Well, I mean, if you do it today, you can play with me tomorrow. We're playing ships tomorrow. So about this 24-hour stream? No. 24-hour streams are a little different. 24-hour streams are way more expensive because that throws my whole week off. That throws my whole week off, dude. The last 24-hour stream I did, I'm still recovering from it because I did it at a weird day and time. So it really screwed me. I have a very volatile sleep schedule right now, so hey, come on, just dig this down. Oh yeah, I just saved. Oh well, yeah, I mean, that's not gonna take you very long. Get her done, bro. So when's the next big build on Suns? We're going to be doing something next week. Next week will be a big jam-packed variety week. I want to really get in and do a lot of Out of Ore because we just pushed the patch, or he just pushed the patch, right? So I wanted to make sure I played a lot of Out of Ore this week and get in, you know, talk to you guys about it. Next week we will be doing double streams quite a bit. So you'll see the double streams come back. You'll also see Dopey streaming too, right? So Dopey will stream a couple games next week as well. Looks like the ore is taking a little while to rebound. I wonder if I need to save the game and close it and come back in. Do the voxels just kind of sit there for a little while?
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because
Dude,
that's where our money's
Glenner is just throwing down, dude. Glenn's like, let's go, boys. Dude, Glenn, bro, beasting it. He's like, I will be the #1 again. And thank you guys last month for helping out with the our kitty cat donation. Helping out that bill. It was quite a bit. Quite a hefty bill out of nowhere. So thank you guys very, very much for that. I know it made Amanda very happy to see her kitty get to go to the vet and stuff like that, and in a timely manner. So she was like, don't kill yourself doing doubles, but I would like to get the cat into the vet in the next, you know, month and stuff. And you guys made that happen a lot quicker as well. So thank you guys very, very much. That's her fur, baby. Why do you have VIP next to your name? Because somebody gifted a sub and you got one.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Glenn's like, I
That
figured
should
it
be a
out.
couple of cases.
That should be a couple of cases. Let's see here. A case of beer in Canada runs around 40 to 50 bucks a case. Dude, Glenn is just smashing. Glenn's like, Out of Ore needs to go away. No, Out of Ore, I mean, Out of Ore is here to stay. Hydroneer needs to go away. Dude, damn, dude. Beast, man. I tap out. Damn, dude. What would it take me to do a hot tub stream? Dude. Bro. Glenn keeps donating beer, man. I don't know. I might just get Splitintwo wasted. Might end up in a hot tub. I'd have to pay you guys to do a hot tub stream. Okay. Oh man, no. No. Even Amanda's like, no. I can hear from the bathroom. No. We could wear one of those mankinis like on Borat. Man, we're about ready to have to roll again here because this rock truck's having a hard time getting out. I'm not watching anything for under 500 bucks. Oh, dude. I should upgrade my rock truck. They really don't hold much more. I don't know if the other one's faster. I really haven't tried them out lately. You see, so. Gold panning in a hot tub in a Speedo. Sounds like a new category on Twitch. Gold digging in a hot tub. Damn. Please, nobody wants to see that. Or 24 hours. Just look like a raisin. Andre would watch. Andre would take days off work for that, dude. Don't let him fool you. He'd be sending me sweet nothings and everything too. No, we're getting closer. Man, I was excited to see, to hear that T. He was like, okay, yeah, we're going to rework the ramps. I was like, hell yeah. That ramp is way too steep. Oh man, ramp's way too steep. Like, nope. What? All right, let's move back away from the ledge. My poor excavator is broken to hell and back. I'm sorry, my poor friend. Oh, man. You got me. I got you hooked on the game, dude. Ah, it's worth it for the price, man. 20 bucks. And you know he's the real deal when it comes to like adding equipment and stuff like that, and that's an important thing, you know. Oh gosh, I'm stuck in a rock. Holy cow. Stuck inside the building. Right here. Get back down in here. That's worth it, man. It might be a little early for some people, but you know, it'll get there. I mean, look at all the big games that were like, you know, Satisfactory, even Hydroneer and stuff like that, right? Like, they just need a little bit of time, and some games just never get out of the crowdfunding phase of scamming people, and you know, and they never get anywhere, and they charge like $50 for their game right off the bat, and it's horrible. You know? I know me and Odd and like Matthew and a lot of us, we've been following Christian's work for a long time. And, you know, it was the reason why I didn't play the original version of this game is because it was just always, Christian was everywhere. He was all across the board, man. Trying to figure out what he wanted to do. He was really learning. He's learned a lot in the last couple of years. Like, people think that I just found Out of Ore just recently. No. I've been talking to Christian for the better part of 3.5 years plus now. So you had to wean yourself off Satisfactory, dude. Dude, Satisfactory is a good game, man. I haven't played it since patch 4. I'm really looking forward to when they go to Unreal 5. Actually, really looking forward to taking a look at it again. Yeah, dude, Glenn dropping it like it's hot, dude. He went savage, dude. I was getting this. Oh, no. Don't fall off the. I'm trying to get this filled in here a little bit. Trying to move some dirt around. We don't have a dozer, right? So I gotta make do with what I got. So the front end loader is gonna have to be what it is. We're up. No, don't bounce. Yeah, I'm super glad he dropped the multiplayer version of it too as well. And scrapped it and rebuilt it, right? I am actually pretty happy about that. It was a good call. He needed to do it. And then the bonus was the thing that brought me to the game was, because originally I was like, everybody was asking me, play Out of War, play Out of War. It's a new game. It's coming out. It's a new game. I was like, no. Because I already bought the game. I was like, I already bought it. It was called this, and now he just relabeled it and blah blah blah, and it's calling it again. And he's gonna try to, you know, charge money for it. But nope, he didn't do that. He actually just gave everybody the game for free that bought his original game that he canceled pretty much. And for me, that's what won me back. Because a lot of you guys in the Discord know, we talked about it. I was like, nah, dude, I ain't playing that. There's no freaking way. I already bought that game and he canceled it. Right? So I was like, no, I was like, not happening. I'll just not play it. No big deal. You know, not doing it. And he made a great choice. And we talked about this during the first Q&A. It was a very good decision morally to not screw over the original people that bought the first game, right? And he gave it to everybody for free. So he could have charged everybody a bunch of money and kind of went down the scammy route, but he didn't. He's got a good head on his shoulders, man. That's really good to see. So something new in World of Warships, bro. You can trade resources, vouchers, then vouchers for other resources, and a couple new ships. Oh, we will have to check out some World of Warships tomorrow. Absolutely, dude. Seems like a good day for World of Warships when I wake up with a hangover. Nothing like some metal, a hangover, and World of Warships. So looks like I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Blast some boats. I think next week's lineup will be. Let's see, we're getting the patch next week, right? For Sons of the Forest. That'll be Thursday, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll go up and get you chips. Well, if we got an open slot, you other dude should just come in and play with us, man. Well, I do get paid next week. Group it up. Glenn, what do you want to see next week, buddy? What do you want to see, man? Top donator last month, as well as, well, you're in the lead for this month already too, so new forest patch building or this. Oh dude, Glenn's after all your guys' hearts right now. Well, I definitely know we're booked in for a Sons of the Forest log move and some build, so. Yeah, I don't know exactly what day that's coming out. Ryan or somebody'd have to look for me. What day and what time roughly that's supposed to be. There's no Hydroneer. Dude, you guys, the Hydroneer was like the third ranking stream of the year for views. And you guys are like, no Hydroneer. Damn. Hydra who? I wish I could play WoWs, but I've seen the dark side of wargaming, playing World of Tanks for years. Yeah, their microtransaction is insane. But the one thing that I'd have to say about World of Warships anyways is that at least it's not as crazy as World of Tanks was. I kind of feel bad for the World of Tanks players, honestly, because I've seen what they've done to that game. And me and Bubba here played it recently, and it was just like, really? It doesn't even feel like what it used to be. And now it just feels like a one-trick pony, weird, like, it's just odd. Okay, so okay, this Thursday. Okay, that's for sure happening, dude. So Thursday will be Sons of the Forest this week. %, that's happening. Because you guys know we've been playing Sons of the Forest. It's a big giant, you know, it's pretty much a survival game for the channel right now. And Out of War seems to be pretty much the digging game on the channel at the moment. And I'm trying to put more Hydroneer in because I do know it's like the #1 game behind Gold Rush on my friends list that you guys all play the most of, right? So I always try to play games that you guys on my Steam's friend list have. Time frame's just in a guess. Okay. You quit World of Tank, it's just a money grab now? Yeah, it did seem like that. Like the historical aspect of the tanks and stuff like that really changed. And it's like, okay, if you're doing it because like historical reasons and stuff, but it just seemed like a cash grab, like you were saying. Like it's way too much, man. What time do I start tomorrow? Let's see here. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to start around... I'm drinking tonight and I'm streaming tonight. I'll probably start around 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Because I do have a couple errands I have to run, so it really depends. So probably around 2 tomorrow, my time. Pacific Standard. Yeah, so about 4 p.m. Because I don't got to work tomorrow night, but I know Dopey said she wanted like some fire time and stuff like that, so. But she's also, I think she's now vetoed tomorrow for tonight. Dopey's like, I'm feeling better. I'm out of here. He's like, it's supposed to be raining all week this weekend anyways. Okay, well. See, I just asked her, okay? She wants to hang out, chill, have me stream, hang out with you guys. So in a way, she's saying, get out of my face, noob. Pick one everyone likes. Switch over to something else after. Yeah, tomorrow tomorrow I'm just gonna be chilling, playing some boats. I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing anything after. It depends on what Dopey's doing, right? So it depends, right? So no, we're not there. Keep farming. Did you get thunder last night? Oh, dude, I don't know. Only in the bedroom under the sheets. Dopey was a thunderstorm on her own. Hey Split, just wanted to let you know, recent Hydroneer patch broke a lot of people's achievement saves and turned unable to get achievements. Weak. Okay, even more reason for me not to play today. Yeah, woo! Time to buy a dozer? What do you guys think? Should I buy a dozer? I don't really need a dozer though. That's the thing. I don't really need a dozer because I'm not really moving. Well, no, I don't need a dozer. Yeah. Still just farming cash. Hydroneer is fun if you want to think things out and building. Yeah, it's I don't, like I said, I don't put Hydroneer as an actual digging game. I put Hydroneer as a production game. Two different things. While there is dirt you can dig, more people do it just to get down to the bottom, and you know what I mean? It's not like dig with a shovel. It's mainly just dig with your automated system and get it up and running, right? So you're still getting achievements. My guess is that you haven't removed all your mods. Oh yeah, most likely. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Yeah, I was thinking that most likely it was a mod issue. Oh, we're making a nice little ramp going down. Everything's working. And trust me, not every day is going to be a bribe. You guys will see Hydroneer next week. 100%. You will see Hydroneer. I will play Hydroneer next week. Man, until they bribe you next week. We run on bribery around here. How it's done. This is the way. Amanda, when is it not the way? It's always been that way. It's always been that way. Dopey's always, you guys have always bribed Dopey for me to play more hours. I'm like, oh, I'm getting tired. Dopey's like, no, you're not. What's his name donated? 2 more hours, scrub. I'm like, oh God, I'm so tired though. I want to go lay down. Let's go say hi to these nuts. Like yesterday I was going to play the first version of the Star Wars, what is it, Fallen Order or whatever the hell it was, the very first, or whatever the first version was. I was going to play that yesterday because it was May the 4th, but kind of just like, you know, I don't know if I want to get into that right now. I kind of want to really push on Out of War and these other games. I didn't think you guys would care enough. I was like, nah, they just want Out of War and Hydroneer and stuff like that, right? So I was like, nah, I'll pass on that. It'll be another Harry Potter or Forspoken incident all over again. I think what it is I just need to not binge a full game and play it certain times of the day, right? Like Harry Potter was like crickets. What's going on around here, boys? Is there anybody around? Crickets, crickets. I mean, pretty much, to be honest, almost every RPG that I play has been like that. So And trust me, I understand. A lot of you guys like big heavy equipment and stuff like that. So, what new games are good that in the future that are coming? What do you think here? What is coming out? I honestly have to look here. One game I actually am kind of looking forward to is Brewpub Simulator. I actually do want to play that one. I thought they postponed Ark 2. Because they're doing like the Ark replacement or whatever. The upgrade to the original Ark, so they're like holding it back. Oh yeah, Drug Dealer Simulator 2. Yep. Definitely am playing that one. I'm not gonna do what happened with the first one. Oh, you meant Ark 2? Okay, the remake, the revamp. Let's see here. I really try to stay away from MMORPGs because those are just soul killers. I probably won't do Diablo. Like, I like the original Diablo, and I can't get into the newer ones. Just trying to think of something that's, I don't know. It's nothing's really jumped out at me lately. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought too. I pretty much thought the same thing. It was pretty much just a reskin. Not new, but Valheim. Yeah, I mean Valheim's always a good one, but Valheim tanked on the channel. Well, we only ever had like I think we held an average of like 10 viewers. Maybe. Like maybe. Ashland's coming soonish. The games that did the best on the channel was ATS did really well on the channel. Especially when we did the convoys and stuff like that, right? We did the multiplayer convoys. We did the big giant we had like 20 something plus trucks running. You guys seem to really like ATS. Obviously Gold Rush is like Rust. No, I wouldn't play Rust because I've had like 7+ people that are content creators that I know have gotten banned because the community is so damn toxic. And they find out you're a streamer and it's just instant flock on you to try to get you banned. You got me hooked on this in Valheim? The Valheim didn't do very well. I don't know. It's just it could have just been time. It could have just been you know, we were just now coming back to YouTube. The audience just wasn't there because, you know, we went to Twitch and then we came back, right? We were gone off of YouTube for over a year, right? So it was kind of like a, you know, we went to playing variety games and doing different things, and you know, so it was, you know, I can't really say that those numbers are set in stone. It could be different now, but I kind of based it off of what I based the other games in the genre, and I've already see Sons of the Forest slipping off too as well. So it could just be because the content's just not there, because we're just doing such grindy long projects. So it's really hard to say. The Conan one, I don't know. I checked it out. Wasn't really my thing. I did check out Conan Exiles. Matter of fact, I think wasn't it? Didn't I just give you a copy of it, Fi? I was like, who was it? Who did I do? I think it was you, somebody. Somebody. I was just like, eh, here you go. You need to get me to play some more ATS. Only thing you guys want to watch me do is back up, though, or attempt to back up. I'm like a Swift driver. Nope, not you. Who was it then? It was somebody. Can't remember who it was. We just recently played some Snow Runner and stuff like that too, so. Excuse me. I'm going through puberty, gas. My voice is cracking. Settle in the bucket, please. Hi, babe. Yeah, I'd like to do a little bit of I'd like to do a little bit more ATS. Nice small little run. I do have my wheel just literally just sitting here right next to me, so that is one thing that still waiting for that Xbox to come in, huh? Well, what is coming out? I'm just going to minimize this here. What is coming out? Big. Sorry to pause the thing here. We'll get back to mine here in a second. What are the big games that are coming out? The big games coming. Let's see here. Star Wars Jedi Survival just came out, right? Yes. Any you guys would win every time. Where I challenge the viewers. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could do something like that one of these days. Do something, but take a look here. So, Spider-Man 2. What did that drop already? Forspoken? No, I'm not. I'm not playing the DLC for Forspoken. There wasn't enough there for me really to care about Forspoken. It was like, it's just, I don't want to keep playing the game, getting lined up for DLCs and getting smacked in the face every time. And that's how I feel Forspoken is. I felt like everything that they did, the whole game was built around you buying that DLC. And it was like, pff, no. Shane said we're going Final Fantasy 16. So that'll be one that we will be playing in June. Or was it June? Yes. I think it's June. Yeah, June 22nd. We'll be playing Final Fantasy. Some Final Fantasy. Let's see here. Aliens Dark Descent. What the F is that? Upcoming real-time strategy. Oh. Wow. Okay. Minecraft Legends. What WTF? Let's see here. Sons of the Forest is launching like full. Horizon Call. Let's tab out here for a sec, guys. Looking for these. Crime Boss. Let's see here. No. What else is coming out that's like crazy of note? What am I missing here, dudes? Biggest games coming. Let's see here. We got I'm gonna jump off for a bit. Wife is doing her live stream on Facebook. She sells jewelry. Nice, man. Tell her good luck. Hopefully everything works out well. Dead Space. See, Hogwarts Legacy already came out. Wild Hearts. Atomic Heart. Didn't look too bad. Let's see, Company Heroes. Horizon Call of the Mountain. Of course, Kerbal Space Program already hit, but that is, dude, I am so disappointed with Kerbal Space Program. I am so disappointed, man. Payday 3. Resident Evil. No, I'm not a fan of Resident Evil games. Let's see here. What's this Minecraft Legends all about? Okay, it's just like a spin-off of it. Jedi Survivor just came out. Redfall. Let's see. Legends of Zelda. Wait, what? On the Switch? Suck my ass. No. Street Fighter, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy we're playing. I'm trying to find a trailer here too, guys. 1 second. They're making the Expanse video game? Wait, what? Huh? What is this all about? 2 seconds here, chat. One second here, guys. Come on, open up the right window here, bro.
Otto, the Fountain of Youth? Let me guess. The Falcon Horde of Venus?
The UNN Urshanabi. Cap believes there's something valuable on board. Something special.
Do we want to invite that kind of attention?
We'll be fine. In and out. No games.
I'll monitor any data you send back, and I'll be here to patch anyone up, should it come to that.
What happened?
Unexploded charge, I think. Pirates must have left it behind.
Hashang, you didn't scan first?
Commanders, this is Private Ensign Takabe. The pirates have asked me to report the following. All crew members have been killed or captured. The pirates do not wish to kill anyone else. If you open the gate now and allow them to complete their search, no more lives will be lost. If you do not comply... Oh God, no. Please don't.
Drummer, his suit is punctured and losing pressure. You need to release the vault and patch him now or he could die.
Belay that. That vault has O2, fuel. We can't afford to lose it.
Where are you going to go, Kamina?
Anywhere but here. With anyone but you.
Hate me all you want. You are many things, Beltalowda. But you are not a traitor.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Oh shit! Oh damn. All right. Okay. For all those Expanse fans out there, I don't know when. I gotta take a look and see when it's coming out. Back off my screen. That over there. Okay. Okay. When does this come out now here? Give me the link. Yeah, for all the Expanse fans, man. Crazy, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm down. I'm down for the Expanse. I like that TV show. That's good stuff right there. I got a little more mining going on here, guys. Stop to watch a trailer for once in a while. You don't see it for Steam, just PS5, Xbox, and Epic. So it'll be, yeah, most likely be a Epic Games launch and console. Steam will probably follow later or never until they buy the rights to being able to sell it. So that means the game was built on Unreal. Okay. I mean, hey, it looked good for alpha footage, right? Like the story for a story game. Only listed on Epic Games, dude. Hundo. Does it say an ETA on it? I didn't check. Sorry. So I'll have you guys go look for that stuff. I just saw it. I was like, The Expanse. Wait, what? It's like, wait a minute. Wait, what? I'm getting my Epic up. I take it you are an Expanse fan. Yeah, I'm highly disappointed with Kerbal Space Program 2. And they just announced that they're going to slow putting the patches out even more. So they left the game in a super broken state and they're slowing the updates down. It's like, oh, and they're not going to put out as much in the updates anymore either. They're waiting. It's like, dude, you guys suck. What the hell happened? Or KSP. All those little Kerbals and KSP too. And they charged a ridiculous amount of money for it as well. It is a shame, right, Ryan, dude? It's crazy, man. Oh, hell yeah. Got all the audiobooks for your listening. Yeah, The Expanse is great, man. Really good. I like it because they're one of the more realistic space TV shows that actually would be what it would be like to travel in space versus like Star Trek and Star Wars, right? But those are like super hardcore fantasy fiction, so version of sci-fi. Sci-fi is one of my favorite genres. It's a prequel to the television series The Expanse. Okay, summer. So this summer, nice. So we got so far we have Final Fantasy, and I'll definitely be playing The Expanse. So it looked like it was pretty chill. Like it looked like it was like a puzzle, like a puzzle game, right? Where you like go around. It kind of reminded me of just a space version of what's it called? Oh man, what's it called? Subnautica. Did I ever play any of the Mass Effect games? I played the first one. There was a big period of time where I didn't play any games. I was stuck playing I was stuck playing certain games. And I really didn't branch out to playing other games. And then there was a period of time where I played no games because I was just working and doing things like that. And then I got into Gold Rush where I just literally just played Gold Rush for like 6 years, right? So, and I played a couple of odds and end games here and there, but nothing crazy, right? Did I like it or not? The first one was all right. It's not something I really like would be like I was super stoked for when the first one was coming out, but then I kind of felt a little disappointed because they said it was going to be like revolutionary and it was going to change the whole industry, and it really didn't. So I was kind of like, oh, bummer. All right, let's get this moving here. Start rolling. Anything else crazy that's coming out? The other two are really good to play. Well, we've definitely chunked this this ramp down here. Definitely getting deeper. Not it's not the funny thing is, since we're going down a hill, we're not actually getting deeper. So it's kind of like a little like what the hell's going on here, but we're getting there. Just run over all of this. You seen that the coal mining devs are working on a huge patch? They need to. They definitely need to. 100%. They asked me what my thoughts were, and I was like, you guys got a lot of work ahead of you, dudes. I'm sorry, but there's not really much gameplay there, dudes. They were like, that's fair. Like, we appreciate the feedback, and thank you for letting us use your content for the showcase of the game. Like, no problem at all, dudes. Just tell him to quit and go work for Christian. The Expanse game, I think, might be a lot different than what people expect. What's it categorized as? What category does it fit into? Uh-oh, might be stuck down here. Well, the thing is like, Coal Mining Simulator is very, very, very just chill and relaxed, right? It's something that you can sit down and play with your kids and things like that. Not every simulator is going to be a super simulator. Not every simulator is going to be this or that, right? Wait, it's not, it's a comic game. It's not going to be like the Walking Dead crap, is it? God damn it. Jumpy! Auto lock cuts in before the boulders have stopped. That's why I just do that with the loader. Just get in there and just rip it hard. The loader is definitely not as good as the come on, bro. And then it just got stuck. Let me have it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Auto lock cuts in before the boulders have stopped falling. Get welded back together. They get stuck together when you're dropping them into the hopper. I don't see any problems with dumping them. Mine all separated. Oh, are you talking about, sorry, are you talking about coal mining simulator? Oh, sorry, I was just chatting with Amanda. Oh, you mean when you're dumping it into the back of the vehicle? Yeah, you gotta dump a little higher when you dump into the back of the vehicles. Sometimes it will lock in. But generally, when you're dumping, you should be into this position, so the dirt lock shouldn't even be an issue. I really haven't had it stuck in the back of the truck. Welcome back, Corey. Welcome back. For me, it's just trying to get the dirt lock to engage with the front end loader. With the excavator, it's not bad at all. It's getting there, but the problem is it's got all this weird like popcorn balls everywhere else. So a lot more work. I know work is coming on that. So, and like he said, the control system in the dirt, right? So the next patch we're getting is even more rework on the dirt and a whole new control thing. You just want manual dirt lock better? They get stuck to the dumper? Weird. I haven't had that issue when I was using the rock truck and the thing. And maybe once in a while, but I lift it up high to the sky. Yeah, I want manual back as well too, but he said there's reasons for that, so. Right now your vehicles are welded to each other. Damn, try just tilting your bucket more all the way. I mean, it might just be like perma-lock, but that sucks. You have to jump out and hit it with a stick or something. Damn, somebody else had smoking the reefer? Yeah, a fat hit of freaking weed in the window or something, dude. Smell like doobies in here. Hit it with some explosives. Well, nobody just got beers, so. And what? When was this? I must have missed that part. I wonder why Amanda just brought me 2 beers and said drink them. Damn. What? What's going on here? Oh, those are cold. No more donuts until 2 beers are dead. Oh, man. You guys are nuts. Well, I don't gotta work tonight. Tomorrow night. You're enjoying a cold one right now, too? Me, too. Thanks to you guys, so appreciate it. Cheers to you guys. Salutes. Ooh, those are nice and cold. Boom. Well, you guys are having a great Friday. Push off and do a good weekend. Kicking back, relaxing. You finally got your loader separated? Did you spray water on him, dude? Like 2 locked up dogs? Hit him with the garden hose? Welcome back, Ken. Welcome back, man. We're at 91 likes, man. Yeah, they're nuts. Let's go. 92 now, Dopey says. Okay, we have 13 gifted members. Man, you guys are crazy. Got Glenn making it rain like a stripper. Over here. Don't even know if this button works. Don't think it actually popped up. Glenn be like, dance, Split, dance. Yeah, I do have things that like pop up on my screen. You know, I just apparently never use them. What a noob, right? Like, I got all this stuff, but like, you know, I just, yeah. I just forget to use it. Just drove the dumper off and dropped it and dragged it. Finally came apart. Friday, Monday, let's go. Lock in place, please. Jason dropping the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much love. Thank you for the support, man. I think that's the number one thing I think I've seen people requesting come back after the rework is the dirt lock. And I think that was the number one thing that was requested while the game, before the game had bulk dirt, was dirt lock. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, thank you much again, Jason. Appreciate that, brother.
Oh, yeah.
And there's your thing, by the way. Just took a little while, and I guess we can hit this one too. Yeah, let's go, dude. I know what I'm doing today. Woo, just took a beer. Fail streamer, dude. You got all these fancy things at your disposal, Split, and you just never use them. Good job, man. Fail. Why, technically, Dopey's the better streamer deep down. She just needs all this stuff. Which I will be doing a complete revamp on Dopey's stream so she can have her music. Dopey, half the time I forget I'm streaming. She does. I don't even know how she does that. There's no way I could forget I'm streaming. I know I joke about it, but there's no way I could forget that I was streaming. Like, somebody eventually would be like, "Hey, Split, you know we're here, right?" I'll be like, "Oh." But Dopey just zones out for hours, and it's like, I'm like, Dopey, stop burping and farting into your microphone. Like, you know, you're streaming, right? Listen, the burp you had the other day. Okay, you muted for that one? Damn. I thought you didn't, because I heard you talking to your chat, and then you belched, and I was like, that was savage. It sounded like Barney from The Simpsons. She's just talking to herself. It's going for it, you know. Hey, it's like that some days when you're streaming, you know. I don't understand, but my wife lets me do random donations, but won't let me be a member of any channels. No subscriptions, dude. No subscriptions. Because if you pay for one subscription, then pretty soon you'll be on OnlyFans. One subscription leads to OnlyFans. Then your wife gets mad and you're in the bathroom using only a hand. Only hands, dude. You just get in trouble, man. Turns vicious real quick, dude. Like when somebody in the relationship goes with somebody in a relationship orders like HBO or something, HBO package. It's like, okay, well now I gotta get one. You know, okay, I gotta pick one for me now. And pretty soon, before you know, you got $400 in subs. Corey, what's up, man? Thank you much for the gifted, man. The funny thing is, we have an OnlyFans. Dude, that's a tight marriage right there. Right. Well, then I understand where she's coming from. You gotta have those OnlyFans subs, man. I mean, here's your OnlyFans. Now get away from me, Dopey says. Hopefully only hands in the bathroom with your OnlyFans. Gotta keep Han Solo away from the only hands. That's how fast we turn away from a PG to PG stream. It went away from a PG stream as soon as Glenn started Jetty beer run. True. True. I'm sure there's a fetish group out there. There is some weird stuff out on the internet, I'll tell you that much. We all know about that stuff. We don't need to mention those things here. Keep it somewhat professional. It is only 4:30 after all. How much fun can you have digging a hole? Me, a lot. A lot of fun digging a hole. I'm gonna fall off my chair. Okay, how are we gonna do this here? This hill is really killing me in my plan here. Hell was that? Oh, that's what I'm hearing? Sounds like they're going meow. Wow. That's what it sounds like when somebody hear the kids screaming. It sounds like they're going wow. Like what the hell is going on up there? Angry demons. It's not as bad as the kids that lived behind us when I first started streaming, and you'd hear the demons scream. Like that was horrible. Like the kids sounded like demonic little demons running around the backyard. Crazy. Does it go empty? I don't think it does. I think it's just there. I don't think it even charges you money. I think it just... I don't think it charges you money. Oh God, not that sound. Oh God. If it does, I don't think it... I don't know. I don't think it does. Dude, my favorite thing when I was younger was the sandboxes that had the little backhoe thing toys in them. Those were my favorite, dude. I loved those as a kid. Everybody else was like using the seesaws or those little horses on springs, and I was over there digging holes in the sandbox. And yeah, I was good at it then too. Burying those noobs in the sand. Damn, Super Saiyan Pikachu. Down over there. Stop. Just wondering because you've yet to see it be refilled. I don't think it's implemented yet. I think the fuel usage needs to go up. And I agree, we do need to have to refill it. Yes, this map is the only one that really takes full effect of the geology. However, the other maps do as well, but they don't have these like nodes that are, you know, sparse, like all the way like stretched out through the map. Right. So this area up here, if you want to simulate just big giant open pit placer mining, is great for that. But the other maps, they don't really do too much. This map showcases the world and geology a lot better. It kind of showcases the new way he wants to start doing the nodes. Oh, the lights on your dozer? Do you mean this front end loader? Like this? Yeah, that's the glow. Big bar LEDs. Now, playing at nighttime kind of sucks because there's no big floodlights or anything like that, so. But the new geology changes change the price of ores, so the old maps are still decent. It's just that you really got to look at like, it's about running a lot of material, right? Versus just running these big giant nodes that you go and find. Which for a lot of the out of us out of ore players, we really enjoy the big giant open strip mines. Because you got to think too, like when eventually he does put these big giant machines in that he's planning on putting in, those little spot nodes are just gonna be too small, right? Like they're just too small, and your work area is gonna be horrible. Could you imagine trying to use a bagger if you ever came out with one, like to use one of those things, like in a small little spot node? It would just eat it up instantly. So he really has to rework the nodes, the prices, and things like that for hopefully later gigantic things to come. Cinco de Mayo today? Is that's why? Okay, that's why Boris was like, tomorrow's gonna suck, because he works at a Mexican restaurant. I didn't know why, and then he didn't say anything. He just disappeared. I was like, what's wrong with tomorrow? You suck. You don't understand. I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't dawn on me. Didn't know. I was like, why is he doomed tomorrow? I don't get it. Well, a day for some beers then, man. No problem, Prox. No problem, man. Anytime, dude. Like working at a bar on St. Patty's Day? Yep. Actually, it makes me want a big old burrito now. Damn it. Yeah, I really like the way, I really like the stretch of the nodes. Stretch of the nodes is I wasn't a fan of the big spot nodes, the big spots. I kind of like the ore being mixed in with pay dirt and things like that. It just makes it seem a little bit more like in real life. The big giant, unless you hit a pure coal seam or something like that, it's not just all coal, right? You have other things mixed in there with it, right, too? So same thing with mining. You have quartz and things like that. Now, hard rock mining would be really cool for like blasting quartz and crushing it and having crushers and other things. But that's kind of what the fractioner does in a sense. So he's trying to do it, trying to get a lot of these different things in there. Put that back end up. You get those tips more? Yep. I'm getting really good service and stuff like that, and I'm out of a restaurant. That's when I tip. It's when I have a hard time. I mean, I'll always tip, but I have a hard time tipping when the service is just ass. Right? Some people are like, no, you always tip regardless. That's why you get shitty service. It's like, but that's not my fault. It's not my fault that somebody before me tipped horribly and then they act like a douche everybody after. Right? Like, you can't treat every customer the same because one customer came in and didn't tip you. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I have a hard time tipping the pizza guy when he only has to drive 3 blocks and there's literally like a $14 delivery fee. You know what I mean? I have a hard time tipping. Am I in the wrong? You could be honest. Like, am I in the wrong? Do I tip the guy for driving a block and a half? And there's like a $13 delivery fee? Like, are you supposed to tip? I'm confused. I feel if there's a delivery fee, you shouldn't have to tip. Because tipping's weird, right? Tipping is a weird system. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, but the thing is what I've noticed now is like with things like DoorDash and Uber Eats and things like that, is that they just won't take it. They won't take your order unless you give a tip. That's why you have those. That's why you have people. They tip bait is what they call it. Right, so they'll put a tip on there, to get them to bring them their order, and then right when they get to the door, they'll take the tip away, because the Uber drivers and stuff like that won't pick their orders up unless you guaranteed to get a tip. So now they're kind of like, they'll hold your shit, man, and cancel your order and charge you if you don't tip them. I think that's bullshit, man. Or they'll double charge you. I'm always down for tipping with good service, you know what I mean? When someone's doing a really good job and they're friendly and they're doing their job really well, and you see them going above and beyond and doing their job, absolutely, man, drop a $20 plus on them, you know what I mean? For, you know, give them a good check, man. Give them a smile on their face, especially if they gave you good service. Yeah. I do like how the rocks like flop back into the bucket and then lock into place. It's like look at this magic trick. Woo! Always tip based on service? Yeah. You usually say Americans tip because their wages are ass. Well, in some places, yeah, it is. But in other places, it's not. Your wife will tip anywhere between 5 to 100. Yeah, it depends on your. I don't go based off a percentage. I think that's stupid. I think that's completely stupid. It's normally a this % tip, dude. That is ass. No, it's based on your service and how well you did. You know what I mean? Like I feel that it's how well did you do your job and how welcome did I feel in this establishment. I'm gonna deliver to Oz's house. Friggin' Five's gonna show up with pizza at his door and be jumping around like with gesture hat on. Can I get that hundo? Been a while since I've been able to catch one of these. What's up, dude? It has been a while, bro. What's up, Steven? How's it going, man? But you normally do 15 to 200? He's like, back in my day, that's how porno started. Wait, what? With the pizza delivery boy? That's a hell of a tip, man. How much was the pizza order for that big of a tip? I'll just safe to say when that Chinese food guy showed up at our house a couple weeks, like 3 weeks ago, and he hit us with an $87 ticket bill, I was like, no tip for you, bro. Thanks for the misinformation, dude. Man answered the door and just straight said, F you. 80, it was $87, man. $87. When the same thing we ordered last year was like $43. Insane, man. And they didn't change the menu on their website, so we ordered thinking it was going to be what the menu said on the website, and the guy was like, no, 87 bucks. We were like, okay, yeah, bro, we're never ordering from you guys again. That's insane. $87. Dude, no way prices doubled. Because McDonald's has gone up like what? They said 15%. This last 2 years, it's gone up 15%. Overall general food prices, they say it's 12%. Right, so I don't see restaurant costs being justified enough to double price of something. No, it didn't come with anything, man. They even forgot our fortune cookies. What kind of crap is that? I got screwed and I didn't even get a cookie. We'll save that for the excavator work. Keep launching down this hillside. A fortune cookie, $5. Probably would have been, man. Extra cookie would have been $20. At their price of what their old prices used to be to now, it's like crazy, dude. I mean, when I can go into their buffet and sit down for $23 and I can have all you can eat versus like it's just crazy, man. Can't do all you can eat buffets anymore though. That's just not worth the money. When I was younger, absolutely. What kind of build do I have? I'm not really going for a giant build versus we're just going to make a retaining wall here, right? So when we build the new plant, we can set it on there, right? And this is more just the wall so we can kind of put a ramp down it, because we're going to be going deeper, right? So we kind of maybe need to focus on going deeper, but we need to go wider before we can go deeper. Because what's going to happen is if we don't go wide before we go deep, well, yeah, ends up being a very small hole at the very bottom. And you can't really go anywhere. You cannot stomach Chinese food? But we're going to build a little area over there where the rock truck's kind of parked and things like that, right? You get the bulldozer? Should I pay off the loan or should I get a dozer? Probably the MSG. Make shit good. Kind of a huge problem with reflux. Well, I know MSG in high amounts makes me sick. I get really nauseous. So I understand if anybody has a problem with certain things with certain places that use MSG in a lot amounts. Oh yeah. Things are expensive, man. Things have gotten absolutely crazy. All right, let's flatten this out and kind of assess what we're doing here. All right, because we got to make sure we're making progress. Making sure we're working towards a what we need to do. I mean, if my plan of doing my benches width-wise, man, we could be doing this stripping, this overall overburden stripping for freaking days, right? So, oof, like a weird little chop there all of a sudden. Out and save real quick. Dude, I watched what show was that we were watching, Amanda, last night? Ethical Morning? Yeah, about the food prices and what things used to cost. Insane, man. Tacos for like 19 cents a taco. Like burgers being like 30 cents. let's move this. Trying to give me the munchies, dude. I'm hungry too. I haven't. All I had was a bowl of tomato soup this morning. Oh, that's what just felt like what I wanted. Okay, let's grab the rock truck here. Missed the $1 cheeseburgers. Back when the Whopper used to be $1, man. Great. Going to get a Whopper and you're good to go. Now it's like 2 for $10. You're like, damn. One Whopper's like $15 now, right? Oh, the ore is just spraying out everywhere. Showing our age here, huh? Yep. You know, there's one food that I'll always pay a high price for, and that's sushi. You'd never want to spend very little on sushi. Like, yeah, no, you know, I'm just gonna pay that premium, you know what I mean? I don't want no bad fish. I think I should still keep working on this wall, though. I don't know why. For some reason, I keep like thinking I should keep putting this wall in. I should just, eventually I should just dig straight down and put a bench in somewhere, right? The value of money is decreasing. Yes, it is. That's rough, Ken. It's because I keep watching that stupid Joel Hansen guy eat freaking ridiculous amounts of sushi. The guy ate like 24 pounds of sushi. Like, I was like, what the shit? He makes all fat guys proud, but he's a skinny guy, so it's like, yeah, bro. I don't know what it is. Me and Amanda sometimes late at night we'll just watch the people that just eat just a ridiculous amount of food. She has ones that she watches, but then she also has ones that she doesn't watch because they're just gross when they eat. She says Matt Stoney's gross. She can't stand when they put like things in their cups and then make it into mush and then eat it. You just can't stand it. You watch Joel Hansen, dude? Yeah, dude, he's a beast, man. This guy's a savage, dude. If he comes to Victoria, dude, I want to go. I want to go to one of his tapings. No, don't tip over. Don't do it. Okay, phew. We will go to a million different places. Come on, Rock Truck. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, if he comes to Victoria, man, I'm probably gonna go and go to one of his tapings. Dude, he puts it down, dude. I wonder where it goes sometimes. That's crazy, dude. Need some stairs and guardrails. Well, I gotta keep digging out that drop down, so we're gonna drop it down, then we're gonna dig on a lower platform. We're gonna keep benching that down. We're gonna keep going down, but the eventually we'll reach the bottom, and we'll have to keep going, right? So not the bottom of the cut, but the bottom where it flattens out. That's why it doesn't seem like we're digging very deep. Yeah, the tire changing is a visual thing right now. That's why generally I go with the double wides, because it adds a little bit more stability. You went to watch Randy Santel and Nimo? Oh, that's right. He did. He did do that one, didn't he? Yeah, he's pretty chill. No, it's deleting all the boulders out of the back of my truck. Yeah, he's dating that Lowe's chick or whatever. You don't think they're dating anymore? That was another channel Amanda watches. She's annoying sometimes though. Katina? Yeah. The one that I can't watch is that the guy that shits his pants when he eats. Can't do it, dude. That guy looks like a fucking chipmunk. You know what I mean? He looks like the fat chipmunk, dude. Off Alvin and the Chipmunks. Can't remember what his name is. I just can't handle it. I can't do it. Nick Bravo Avocado or something like that. I don't know what the hell his name is. Can't do it. I want to kick him onto a treadmill. What's the other guy's name that you watch, Amanda? The one that does the WOW thing with the fire. Eric the Electric? Okay, yeah, that's the other one Amanda watches. Theodore. Dude, I can't stand that Nick Avocado guy, dude. Nope. That dude does only hands. Beard meets food's good too. I agree. I like how everybody makes fun of him for his little catchphrase that he does. Yep, there it is. Yep. Everybody always rips on him in their videos. Yeah, beard meets food. The one that I can't stand is the ASMR like ones where they eat a bunch of food, but they like they slurp extra loud. I can't stand that stuff, dude. Like, I can't do it. Makes me want to punch a dolphin. That's just wrong, bro. Right? It is. Like, you're just slurping on purpose? Like, no. Or they're smacking their lips. It's like, oh, dude. Nope. Can't do it. I think my biggest pet peeve, though, my biggest, like, problem that I have, it makes me cringe every time, and I've said this before, is when somebody bites their fork or their spoon with their teeth and pulls it out. I can't handle that. It cringes me out hard. Chewing and lip smacking. Amanda's. That's some crunching. Man, that's why Amanda always looks like she's gonna beat me up, because when I always eat my crunchy stuff is whenever we're watching movies, and Amanda looks like she's gonna beat me up for crunching. Oh, dude, the other one is you guys have seen What About Bob, right? Bill Murray, you know, when he's at the dinner table and he's sitting there and he's moaning every time he takes a bite. It's like super loud and long. Dude, like 1 or 2 is okay, but every bite is like, dude, you're gonna get stabbed with a fork. Like, the fork biting, pulling the fork out is just like, I'd rather watch somebody eat tinfoil, dude. You'd rather eat tinfoil yourself than listen to people chew? Can't do it. Dude, Call of Duty's gone downhill, man, with the recent Warzone stuff. Like, everybody hates it now. Everyone was like super stoked for it, and then it's like everyone hates it now. It's just gone downhill. My problem is the rampant hacking. That's what it is. That's my problem with Call of Duty. Yeah, there is a lot. There is some cultures that are like that. I agree. That's where it's acceptable, but when you're just doing it to do it, it's like, oh man, dude. Like Japan, China, and Thailand, all those places, like a lot of those places over there are like that. You can just tell when someone's being rude to be rude, right? Gears down. on me. Hacking, boys. Bail. Yeah. Well, this one is for Glenn then. Beat on that one. Yes, I did. That was so crisp. Brought tears to my eyes. Yep, there's dirt disappearing in the rock trucks. You know, I didn't notice it as bad when I was closer to the thing, but now that I'm further away, now I'm really noticing it. Must be a distance thing or something. I'm not sure. The first thing you notice when coming back, but it wasn't happening before, right? Like I was not noticing it before, but now it is. I wonder if it happens the further you get away from your where it was dug, or what's triggering that. No, it wasn't at all. So it must be a distance or something. I'm not sure. See, look, it disappeared. Right? All right, so that's the distance that we made it. Don't roll away. Stay there. No, because it wasn't doing it before. If it was weight limit, it would do it every time. Right? It would do it every time. So I'm gonna park this thing right here. It's kind of like a marker, right? Boop. Let's dump this load. See, that's what I originally thought. The same thing. I thought it was deleting it because it was over the weight limit of the vehicle, right? But no, that's not the case. All right, now I'm curious to see if I take the rock truck and I move it down closer to the pit over here, if it'll delete it while we're closer. Because when we were digging here, it didn't delete it, right? So let me go ahead and come on, you can turn. Come on, buddy. No, you're sliding on your back bumper there, buddy. A little closer. Come on. No? Don't let me do that? Oh, I messed it up. Turn back around. Come on, bud. We can get up there. Rip, try again. I'm sliding, that's what it is. Okay, let's lower the arm down here. I don't feel like this thing operates like it used to. Should be able to just pop up on the wall. Here, let's give a good punch down while pushing forward. Come on. I did not hit escape. Okay, weird. All right, Shane. I feel like it doesn't have traction like it used to. Like, at all. Like, we used to be able to just literally drive up whatever we wanted, right? For being a pain in the butthole. Interesting. And it's activating an escape key, which is kind of fine. I don't feel like it has enough grip to it either, right? So come on, man. There we go. Oh, the rock truck actually needs to be up here. Test out our little theory here. Okay, so we're gonna half the distance, and we're gonna see if it deletes the dirt out of the back. How far are you away from, how far are you driving it? Is the question, though. What's up, SCX? How you doing, man? All right, let's load this thing up. Because mine was working fine, and then all of a sudden now it's starting to delete as I'm going farther away from where I was. My dump point. Ooh, big old pop. All right, let's load this beast up. Keep it up. Anthony, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Dropping another gifted. All right. In most cases, this would delete out the back. Look, we can drive. Nothing. It's not being deleted. We're good to go. Good to go. Everything's good to go. Nothing's been deleted yet. Everything's still there. And let's dump. And it seems like nothing was deleted. Haven't noticed it, but I've only ever driven short distances. It doesn't seem like it does it when you drive a short distance. Once you drive so far, then it does. I have not noticed the deletion unless I'm driving a long distance. I don't know how you're getting it to not happen, because it's Christian says it's 100% a thing, so it's not something that we would have and other people wouldn't. So I'm not sure. It looks like it's from like where the source was. If I dig up against this wall, it's fine, but if I get away from where I'm gonna dump it and I'm so far away from where it was originally dug, then I'm not sure. Weird. It's like a distance traveled thing or something. It's got to be something stupid. Not sure exactly what it is. It never did it before, which is weird. Right? Like when we played the original version. So what's changed between then and now? Right? Like to make it do that. So it never did it before. Maybe it's time in truck. I don't know. It always seems to happen when you're moving, though, when you're on the move. Get in there. Yeah, it cuts it off like a wave. So I think it's it's definitely something to do with summer or something like that, because it happens always. For me, it seems. What are you running right now? Do I think there's ever going to be 100-ton rock truck? Yes, actually. I think that we will have a lot of that big stuff eventually. It's just going to take time. Just don't dump that much at one time. It's happened ever since the game got updated, but not before. It didn't do it before. It's just a matter of time, dude. So, ooh, we have a really not clean out our stuff. I'm soon. All right, damn, forgot to get this down for Glenn. All right, number 2 is down. Much faster than the first one. Let's go. I mean, I know he's working on some really cool stuff. Me and him have been chatting back and forth, and you're gonna see some really cool stuff here soon, dude. We're doing a lot of concept stuff and sending them some stuff like that, and hopefully we see some really cool stuff that you guys have been wanting in this type of game. You said 5,000 coal? That's worth. Ooh, we are trucking along now. That's a dozer right there, but 8,000 dirt. We did just move a lot of material, didn't we? Not bad. Of the sluice box, it's our biggest yet, because we also went for time. 649,000. I should have over 6,000 subs. Well, you never know. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. Okay. Well, we got some money. We got 649,000. All right, give me a mic. That was scare children. What do we do with it? How much of a loan do we have? Do we pay off our loan? Or, I mean, a dozer's pretty expensive. I don't really need a dozer right now. I could install a conveyor to go down to the bottom of the pit. Right? I could install a conveyor to come down here. Down in this area, and we could put one down here, right? You slap a new conveyor like right here. We could come down here, we could dig a hole and put it down inside the hole. Right? So we'd bring the excavator down, slap it down right here, and then we could start chunking all this out sideways, and we just make this our new dump site right here. So we'd go up the side of the wall, bloop, 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 up and over, build a nice little like archway to drive so we can still dump trucks in up here if we need to. Conveyor and some of the loan. I don't think I really need a dozer at the moment, because the front end loader, the 500 is definitely acting like a dozer, and the roller. So we got the roller and we got that. It's kind of equals kind of like a dozer at the moment. So I honestly think we should wait for the dozer, because if I buy a dozer, I don't have the rest of the wash plant to go down and start mining down below. Well, I'm not going to open it up right yet because I need the width for the pad, right? Because eventually I will be moving the plant. So the plant's going to sit up on the pad, and we'll be moving most of that, right? Have I had any crashes when I save? Nope. We've had, well, knock on wood, no crashes yet in 15 hours of pretty decent gameplay. So no crashes when saving. The beers are down. What kind of storage device are you using? HDD, SSD, low spec, mid spec, high spec, computer? I only ask these questions not to be rude or anything like that, but I just ask because sometimes it can make a difference. What are you using for a hard drive? or storage device. Oh yeah, it's a nice deposit. It's not bad. No, nothing planned for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, I know that all the testers that tested it have not had any problems with it. We didn't have any problems at all leading up to the patch. Like, I know some of you guys are having issues when you guys drop in vehicles, you were crashing or anything like that, right? So I tested it on my wife's PC as well, and because our parts are different, so I can get multiple PCs testing the game at the same time, and hers has no problems as well. So I am no, get out of there, bro. Not safe. Give me a beer, babe. Yeah, thank you. And that's the thing about gaming, right? You could have you could go through and test and test and test and test and test, and then somebody on the internet's like, it just keeps crashing for me. I don't know why. No, it wouldn't crash because of your internet. Excuse me. It wouldn't crash because of your internet. You could have no internet and it would still play. All I can say is make sure you send in your crash reports to Christian. Make sure you send the full thing. That way you can narrow it down. Right? So if you guys that are crashing or having problems, make sure you go in and get the crash reports and send them to Christian, and that way a bunch of us can take a look at them and see what's going on. Yeah, they all said the same. Plus, what was that? Sorry, I've been focusing more on just playing the game right now than doing some other work in the game, so. What was the crash error in the logs? The only time this game's ever crashed for me is when I had voxel core threads having issues. Well, from what he told me is that it's only low-end spec computers that are having problems with the crashes, or slow hard drives, because it can't save it fast enough, and it just crashes the engine. So if you have a lower speed hard drive, then it could potentially have the problem. So, from what I talked to him about. Okay, so we got this all lowered down. Okay, let's see here. Like if you have like a 1 terabyte HDD drive, which is like the slowest hard drive, right? No matter what the size is, it doesn't matter. Also too, you could just have an old drive. It could just be having issues. It could be slower than normal. It could be a 1 terabyte oldie, right? You know, so you'd actually have to look in there and see what it is. Is it a big fat beefy boy, or is it real thin, or is it an NVMe drive or something like that, or you know? So when's Hydroneer start? Talk to Glenn about that, and the rest of these guys here in chat. It's not my responsibility anymore. It's thin, so you probably have a solid state drive. How old is it? And have you ran any type of like cleaner on it or anything like that anytime soon? You might want to try, if you're having storage problems or saving problems, that leads me to believe that something's wrong with your storage drive. Yeah, like how thin? 3 years? If it's an SSD, 3 years is actually quite a bit of a time. If it's a no-name or an off-brand, it's most likely needing some TLC to it, needing some love. Were lights optional? Yes. We killed Hydroneer. Yes, the chat killed Hydroneer. It's a survival of the fittest here, and bribery does work, so chat did a very good job. And, well, killed it off. They're like, nope, not happening today. It's over here working on the mine today. Dude, we understand, man. We'll try to help you out the best we can, man. Once we get more of the problems isolated and stuff like that, and try to figure out what things are and figure out what people's components are, is really what it boils down to. Because as you can tell, a lot of people in the chat here are not having any problems at all. So we're just generally curious to see what it is, so we can figure out what and how to fix it for you guys. Right? I know Christian's working very, very hard to figure it out and try to figure out what's going on. So making sure you send all of the crash files to him is extremely important, guys. That way, you know, if I see your guys' crash files in the Discord, I'll definitely make sure I take a look at them as well too. Knowing what to look at when you're reading these crash files is extremely important. So, but Christian's very good at looking over the crash files and making sure that, you know, all he can really do is go, well, this is why it's crashing. Is it my problem or is it their problem? And lately he's been saying it's been low spec computer problems. And I tend to 100% believe him, because most people's computers that are running in tip-top shape don't have any problems with the game for the most part. Minus other bugs and things like that. I'm just being honest, not saying like, not trying to say, your shit sucks ass, blah, 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 blah. You know, because we get it. Not everybody has the best or is working the best, or there might be a little bug. You can also try updating your graphics drivers and all those things like that too. Thanks for the streams on this game lately, man. They're really informative. That's what we're trying to do, Mr. B. Trying to be out there playing, and you know, try to help Christian out a little bit, advertise the game, as well as help the player base. Have a little fun doing it too, shooting the shit, you know. 9 hours of digging and no lithium. This map really doesn't have lithium. The beast mode of this is crushed rock and coal and stuff like that is what this map is really about. All right, got all nice and flat. Let's go ahead and save. And if I crash right now, it's all your fault. I swear to God, I'm kicking and banning you. Just saying. Okay, we're good. I'm just messing. You're getting banned. All right, let's take the truck down into the hole. Yeah, but we should have some lithium. What are you running on the new map? Let's put the new box. You know, we're actually not done digging this out yet. We need to do a little bit more of this digging on this side here. Oh, dude, coal's been this pay dirt up here has been paying really well. Actually, let me go for a little jog over here real quick. I would say the two interesting spots to mine on this map is going to be this big gigantic stretch of mixed node. Now, remember when I first kind of like threw this at him real quick, I was like, yeah, it'd be nice if you took the spot nodes away and you kind of mixed dirt with pay dirt and other ores mixed together like you did. Right, see, we have a different type of ore right here. It's also mixed with a couple other different types, like we have this coal, but maybe a little bit more condensed. But like I told him, I was like, make sure the math runs, make sure math works right. And he just put this giant fat strip in. Right, so I was kind of hoping he was going to put the strip over here in this bedrock material, but he gave us a gigantic fat node that just runs all the way down this hill. This wasn't here originally. If you look at my preview video, this was not here. All these nodes stretching all the way down this hill was not here. This was all just dirt, pay dirt. Or dirt and pay dirt. There was nothing else. Like, however, if you looked at the video, you'll see that even in the video, I go, oh, and there's this giant spot node, and it's this giant hole node that sits right here. It's not here anymore. He removed it. As well as there was a gigantic node up on top of this hill. He removed that too. Right? So, and this all happened within a span of a couple days. Like not even like 2 days, right? So from a suggestion to a change to a tweak to make the map more exciting, stuff like that, he kind of changed everything and dispersed it all a little differently. Now, I have not explored the rest of the map. There might actually be more nodes somewhere else. I just haven't looked. We haven't gone and looked for them yet, but I don't think that there is. I highly doubt it. Right now, there's more of these mixed in this rock now too. Yeah, 95% is coal and bauxite. So this map is mainly about big, gigantic, stripped out mines, right? So that's kind of the simulation vibe that he was going for. I think we got it. This is one of the, I think this is the biggest deposit that's kind of left over here. This is the biggest, most condensed deposit that's left. And see, this deposit wasn't even here when I made the video. It wasn't even here. So he changed it around and just broke the deposits up to make it more interesting when you're mining, so that you're not just mining pure something, right? Which I kind of like, and I kind of like that. It makes it a little bit more interesting to get rid of it, so you're running more material, so you're not just like farming pure nodes like in the old maps. And this node stretches all the way up this freaking hill, man. Like this coal node, it's like it goes all the way up this damn hill. Look at this thing. Like this is probably my number 2 spot. If I was going to say I was to start again, I'd be working on this hill, because this is the biggest, but it's also the most pain in the ass. If you really want a challenge on this map, dig here. Dig up here on this hill, because you're going to have this giant hillside with massive condensed ore. Looks like a lot of coal though. So yeah, definitely if you want another secondary mine site, start here. Right, you're really close to the blasted rock and everything else like that. So that's pretty much the other one, right? What I was hoping is that we got something that was condensed like that, but down the bottom of this pit. Right, so you know, things will be changed over the period of time, right? So you got to really take everything slowly, right? So it seems like you guys really like the nodes stretched out versus bigger. I guess I would assume, because that's what most of you guys were saying. You guys like the bigger nodes stretched out with all the other pay dirts and stuff like that streaked in them. It seems more realistic that way when you look at the cuts and everything like that. Yeah, we have, I mean, the map used to just look like this. It had a couple of these speckled through everywhere, but I told him, I was like, it's too spread out, right? They need to be more like this is right now. They need to be more like in seams, like ore seams, right? So if this was covered up with overburden and you couldn't see it from the top, these would just look like ore veins, right? But this place was already stripped out. So the kind of the story of this map is, obviously there was miners here before us, and they just stripped and ripped all of it out, right? They just stripped everything and until it wasn't good enough for them, and then they just moved on. They just pwned the whole valley that way. All the little valleys, right? And they only left the low-grade ore. It's kind of like the theme of this map. And there is lithium in the certain ores. You just got to use the fractioner to get it out. So you will get lithium. It's just, it's embedded in other ore types. So the fractioner is used to extract trace amounts of other minerals out of it. Just like the sluice box or the wash plant is for doing it to pay dirt. The fractioner does it out of hard rock. So your lithium and those other ores are embedded in hard rock. And that's what the geology change really changes the most. And as like you were noticing when we were talking about on the Q&A, was like, if you, people think that because you drop like a piece of dirt on top of like your node, it converts the whole thing into that. It doesn't do that actually. And I kind of showed that a little bit in the thing with blasting. I blasted something and it just literally just turned it in, but only to the depth radius. So if your blast has a 6 meter depth, it's only going to change it and convert it into 6 meter depth, right? But below that, it'll still be your thing. So the same thing goes, right? So these nodes don't change vertically in the dirt, right? They pretty much remain the same. And if you drop something on it, like say I drop some pay dirt on top of this, it won't change the whole node going all the way down. It's only just a surface change. You don't got to freak out about that. I see some people freaking out. Like, oh my gosh, I dropped a little dirt. Everything's all hell. Everything's dead now. Everything's gone. It's all just toast. I'm so screwed. Hate this game. No, it doesn't work that way. Still good to go. You're still good. Come on, Slowy. Let's go, man. We got to cut this wall out here still. Here, let's knock this wall down. The ore value will still stay there, so you don't got to worry about that. I think overall, step in the right direction. You know, I was getting real bored of the big giant nodes, I'll be honest. I was getting real bored of it. It was kind of like, okay, let's just go hump a lithium node until we're millionaires, right? Like, all right, now let's take some chomps out of this. Woo! Damn. Oh, we're just flinging dirt everywhere now. Good job, buddy.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig
She
it.
scared the shit out of me,
That's where
bro.
money's gonna be right there.
Holy crap.
We must all strip
dude.
and drink there.
We must all strip and drink beer? Alright, I got a beer for you, Glenn. Amanda said she already took her shirt off, so does that count? Hot in here. Those come off. Dude, thank you for the tender, Glenn. As well as all the donations tonight, bros. You guys are beasts. Appreciate it. Are the stats somewhere? What do you mean? Stats for... The only information that we really get from the game right now is direct word from Christian and pretty much the wash plant breakdown pieces. like on the fractioner. So if you go into the info tab, you'll see information there. Yes, if you're true. That is true. If you're making gravel, pretty much what I can say is this. The cone crusher is useless once you have the fractioner. It's useless. Don't do it. Just don't do it. You don't need it. Cone crusher is kind of obsolete now at this point. Yeah, behind the bank tab, slider bar. Yep. Yeah, fractioner makes the cone crusher useless because it outputs gravel, right? So you don't want to run anything through a cone crusher. And yeah, so when you slide over, you got info tab. You can go down to where it says fractioner. If you look at this, here's the diagram, right? So it says crush rock goes in. So this is what you run after your, that's why everybody keeps trying to come up with these ideas of how the wash plant runs. No, it runs one certain way and it tells you right here. So nobody's being a genius or anything. Christian just put it in because like he's like, dude, you shouldn't have to make a video every time I change the game. And I agree. The game tells you exactly how to do it, right? So there's, you know what I mean? So there's, everyone's like, this is the most optimized way to run the plant that I came up with. It's like, dude, no, it's right here in the game. It's literally right here in the game. The game tells you the order pretty much in a nutshell, right? So nobody's reinventing the wheel or anything over here. It's literally Christian tells you exactly how to do it now. And if you want to find out what it outputs, you can just go into the buy, right? You go into buildings, go into production, scroll down and go to fractioner, hit info. Look, inputs crushed rock, outputs gravel, magnetite, copper, bauxite, and rhodium. Pretty cool, huh? And if we go up here and we look at the sorter, that's pretty simple as well too. Outputs, it tells you what its outputs are. And then you have, let's see here, trommel right here, the lithium. You pretty much got to use the trommel now, right? So you got to be able to do a secondary sorting. He's getting better at explaining the plant, and even like when I asked him a couple weeks ago, I was like, so what's the order, bro? He was like, I think it's this. And it's like, okay, well, that's, we got to figure that one out. Because, you know, people are going to be like, what do I do? What order do I go in? Right, so. How is the FPS compared to Gold Rush? It is, well, it's not finished yet, but the FPS is better. It's locked at 60 FPS, but it also depends on the specs of your computer. Right, so I would say overall, it's about this currently the same, if you think about it, because like when I play Gold Rush, I get about 140 to 150 frames a second. But you might get 20 frames a second. Just, it really depends on your computer. And the same thing goes for this game, but this game's locked at 60 FPS, so even if you turn VSync off, it's still locked at 60 FPS. But I mean, honestly, when you play these type of games, you really only need around 40 because it's not high pace, high movement and stuff like that. So you don't need a ridiculous amount. A 1060. Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat close? Anybody in chat close to that video card that could help them out? If we can find some information here for you. You have a 1080. How's your gameplay there? I mean, overall, I think it's a lot better than it was. So if you saw any of the weird reviews from before, the game has changed completely since those first initial reviews came out. So I wouldn't be. It's definitely gotten a lot better. Oh, whoa, 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 what am I doing? Here, man. Smooth as Barry White. Yeah, they definitely, the optimization definitely got a lot better. I mean, it's $20. If you jump in and just spawn a bunch of stuff and it crashes, just refund the game. You know what I mean? Like, you're not in, you know, so just don't play more than 2 hours. It's only $20, so not like you're out like 80, 90 bucks like a big title. All right, for me to put that hopper down in there, we got to core this out. When we're putting the new hopper in, so we're going to core it out. We're going to build around it. And we're going to do it like that, right? So a lot of simulated work. This will be a nice little addition to it down here. God damn, dude.
Glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's going to be, right there.
Why did the toilet paper have a hard time crossing the street? It got stuck in a crack.
I'm dying over here now, dude. Oh god. Gosh, dude. Glenn, with a $69 donation, making a butt crack joke. Gosh damn it. Freaking legend, dude. Oh man, dude. Because it got stuck in a crack. Holy. Dude, Glenn. Crazy, bro. Convinced me, I just bought it. Good luck, man. Let us know how it goes. Keep in mind, it is technically early access, but he's trying really hard to get everything going. So the game is constantly changing and constantly evolving. And like I say, man, savage, bro. You're running pretty much lag free with a 1050 Ti. Oh, so you're pretty close to that then, a 1060 then. So yeah. You think? Makes it a whole lot different when you actually do all the digging instead of using the tools and stuff, right? Oops. Now we were trying to help Shoals Gaming figure out if he was going to be able to play the game. So everybody was kind of like talking about their video cards and see how they play on it and stuff like that, right? So trying to find people that might have a video card that's close to his, so too late now. Controller support. Yes, it does have controller support, joystick support, and everything like that, but the controls are getting reworked at the moment, and some of the controls do have a little bit of issues, so you'd be better off. I have no issues. I mean, there's only a handful of issues with the controls, right? So the key mapping. But I do know for 100% fact that he is working on the the revamped controls for the game. Some people have problems with their things being deleted. What he told me is that apparently it's something about when you unplug your controller from the thing, it'll delete your keybinds or something like that. Some weird thing that's going on. So that's why he's revamping all the new controller stuff. All the controls are getting revamped. The UI, everything. Bauxite is big pay, man. It's big when you get a high amount of it. It's big pay. Goes hard, man. But right now coal is killing it, man. When I'm in these coal seams over here, it's going down good. A bit of coal down here and pay dirt. Get up out of this hole. That dirt lock kicking in. Oh, no, 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 it didn't kick in. No. Because I'm at this weird angle, damn it. You missed the old one. I mean, I'm still working on my tunnel mine, so this map is not really, I mean, I guess you could tunnel mine under this. You could dig down a shaft and start going underground. But this is more of a surface placer mining, right? So open pit style mining for this map. I would assume, I'm just guessing here, I would assume that when he puts the underground mine in, it's going to change it a little bit. So hey, was stupid insane. All right, we got to go down here and assess this. This is getting to be a nightmare here. What do we got going on here? Yeah, we got blocks. Oh, we don't have blocks. I need to buy blocks. Got going on up here. 100. Okay, we did just do a cell. That's right. Yeah, but those were all old inflated values though, right? Like, and when I was running in the mine, I was running blasted rock in my lithium. It's like, dude, I was pulling like millions and millions, and you know, it's like, dude, that's just inflated. There was like, there's no point in that. I didn't find that fun. For myself, I didn't find that fun at all. But then again, I like the slower grind. Some people don't. Some people just like big money and going deep. So, man, I want. Do want a dozer. Dude, it was all gear first hour. It was like insanity. Right, and then it's like everything was worthless. You guys saw how fast I hit that lithium node. It was just like, boom, done. And it was kind of like, oh, great. Oh. Yeah, old maps, there was no need to play creative mode. Yeah, it was crazy stupid. Okay, what are we doing here? We just turned this into a mess. Pretty much what I did. I think I need to flatten this out, and I need to bring the front end loader down. I just made a giant mess, is all I did. And we hit the 100 likes, dudes. Thank you guys very much, man. Appreciate that, dudes. Sorry for the no hydroneer, but you guys know the way it works on the channel. Sometimes you just gotta put it up to a vote and crush it out. Gotta eat and head to bed. Dude, Anthony, thank you much for the gifteds and the donos, man. Appreciate that, dude. Make a hole, boss. Let's run the front end loader a little bit more. What am I doing now? Get this out of the way here. I'm gonna scrape down in. I need to get some more. I need to get some more blocks. We're kind of like. Hold on. Let's go ahead and smash this out real quick here. 1 second. I gotta clear up the block, and then I gotta put the blocks in, and then we can bring the front end loader in, hopefully, because this is like a disaster over here. Thing does not want to work at all. Need to scratch out this stuff here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Behave yourself. And I'm too far away. Dude, these tracks are horrible now. Hell. We cleared them up. Man, excavator needs some loving, bros, right? All right, let's push this in. Let's move this dirt up and out of the hole, I guess. We gotta dig this thing down in the ground, right? We gotta put a chute in here. Gotta get it low in the ground. Shifting to the small screen, reloading your doing your fans. Hell yeah, dude. Get it done, bro. Just shift the dirt around here a little bit. I mean, maybe I can try to put the big wide boy tracks on and see what happens. It is not turning for poo-poo. Dig this out, I guess. That's right where the hopper's going in down. I'd even do Windows 11? And there's a couple, I've had a couple hiccups with Windows 11, but not much. Mainly File Explorer and stuff like that will kind of have a little bit of an issue sometimes. But they're slowly working on it. It's less and less and less and less as the months go on, so. How was that, Dopey? Gretchen? Oh, we're just pouring dirt in. Woo! Hey. Rough digging here. You know why? It's good. Or beer. Oh. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Gotta get this, it should be good enough down there. Have to slap a hopper in next to the wall, but we gotta buy some more building blocks here. That'd be a little bit, so buy concrete. Go ahead and buy concrete blocks. Buy 99. Okay, block time. Since we're stepping down here, make sure that we block. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Now the crater now is the problem. Get out of here. Nope. Almost. We made. Ah. Perfect. Okay, now we need to let's not focus on that. Let's. Why is that though? Because it's not sitting quite flush, right? So yeah, I'll probably need another beer, babe. Take a look here. So the wash plant itself is not correct where it's at right now. This is the foundation, right? So if I take a block and I put the block down here, I snap it in right like that, right? 530 needs a bath. Yes, it does. All right, so if I take that and then we go buy a hopper here. Buildings, production. We're gonna need. Okay, what are we gonna need here? We're gonna need. Start with the hopper. Let's see. Definitely gonna need a conveyor up. Grab 2 of those for now. And check it out. Snap it in right there. It's probably gonna bound up in there, right? So we need to dig that out a little bit more. Not a fan of that. I can reach in there. It's getting scary. No, 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 no. Stop trying to fall in the hole today, dude. Come on. Let go. Yeah, we are just tight in here. Well, it is what it is. See if I can pop myself off the wall here a little bit. If there's a way, we will find it. Woo. 4 or 500. Right, get out of the way. Let's get the front end loader over here. It's horrible. Run, buddy. It's just chirping now like a little birdie. It's just chirping like a little bird. Stuck. It needs help. It's just not going anywhere. We're not, no traction at all. Hey, Lock, dude, take it easy, bro. I'm really wondering if that's gonna work. Looks like I'm just gonna have to get in here and move this dirt. Other way around it. You just have to. Gotta get in there with the front end loader and either push it like the dozer, or I don't really care if I run it, but I need to get it out of the way. I need to get out of the way so I can dig that out. We don't want the hopper to be having any problems, right? So let's just get this all moved. And the rock truck's on the way. Beautiful. Good job. Way to go. Yeah, it's getting late for quite a few guys. We would now only just be 2 hours into the Hydroneer stream, so. $3 a.m. for you? $120 and it's Saturday. Yeah, it's still only like 6:20 here for us. I mean, ideally, I would move everything all at one time right now. I would just redo the plant, right? And put the plant up on top of the pad. Which is probably most likely what I'm going to do. That means we got to move the fuel tank. Do it. Do it. It was a good temporary spot. Stop messing about and just do it. Well, it's getting there. We got to move this thing down though. We got to place that hopper in first. So once we get the hopper in place and we get the belt going up the side, then we can move this thing up on top of here. I mean, it is actually, it really doesn't need to be moved. If I actually did snap it in block-wise, so it's only just 3 blocks over. Actually, you know what? It might actually just be fine. I thought I layered it. I thought it was like a half a block. It's actually 3 blocks straight, or 5 blocks. Sorry, 5 blocks, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this thing connected in down here. Let's get this stuff moved out of the way. Push, front end loader, put. Breaking through. How you doing, dopey girl? Just relaxing. Playing hotel renovator. Trying to get an area where I can work with the excavator here. Try and dig that out, right? Made a giant ramp of the bed thing. A little platform over here to sit on. Too bad then. We can bring the roller down here. Roller can kind of smooth this out for us. All right, 1 second. Boom. Pop that in place. Here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Need that dirt. Around everywhere. Put that in right here. Hopefully make a nice little stable work area there for us. And we'll get down there and flatten it all out. Just do it, damn it. I didn't dig deep enough. Screwed myself. Here, come on out of there. What the hell am I stuck on? on, High Senator. There's nothing touching. Kidding me, right? Hey, Corey, dude. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. Yeah, with the see you, man. Come on, big scoops. We're digging deep in there. All right, let's take a look. Oh, just a little bit on that side. Good. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Tom Cruise. Just this stuff right here. Oh, and I can't reach it. Angle. I guess I could just remove those blocks, right? There's a fat chunk of coal down there. Look at that big boy. All right, is this thing snapping in place now with no coal, nothing looking in the bottom? Good. Good to go. Get out. Get out. Ah, I seen some of my guy's face. Cool. Nice little bunker around this thing. Trap to go dumping things in. Okay. Then we can fill some dirt in there and it'll be good. Shove some more dirt back around it and block this off for now. Okay. Beautiful. Take some dirt, whatever this stuff is. Put it into the side here. Doesn't really matter as long as it doesn't go down inside the hopper right now. Ooh. Get this thing to snap in. I'm buried. No, I'm stuck inside the hopper. Shit. Stuck. Help me. Tom Cruise when you need him. Okay, I gotta uncover this thing right here. Don't know where the top is. Gotta find it. Where'd you go, buddy? That it? Like I just dug up a septic system. Damn it, it buried itself. Listen here. We need for you unearth yourself. Go. There it is. Found it. Snap this one in. Wait. Boom. Right. Good. Got the belts up. Bury that like that. Scraped off. Bricks in here. Stupid. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean up this edge. Actually, you know what? Yes. Give me the... Wouldn't save. I just want to clean it. I just want to make it clean. Why is this not working here? Oh. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, now we gotta knock this junk off the wall. Without killing my, It looks so much better clean. Yeah, bro. Dude, I should just freaking Let's just connect this thing, dude. All right, so we need some more belts, and we need some bends, and we need some this and that, and this and this and this and that. Okay, awesome. So let's go. Let's go another couple ups. Let's go a couple straights, and let's go with a shoot, and hit yes. Okay. Up we go. That puts us to the main line, right? Main height. But we need to go higher than that because we have to be able to drive under this thing. So got to go up. And oh, looks like we're going to need to go up at least one more. Yeah, one more. Action. It's going to be nice if this thing just lines right up. Just I might have to do some wiggly bends and stuff like that, but let's see. Conveyor up. Yeah, let's go up one more. We're above our headroom here now, so. And I don't think this is the right turn. Is this, what do we got here? What do we have here? I think we're gonna need another. Because no, that's not gonna reach, right? Add a cavity split to the filling. Let's see here. How do I do that? Not liking that already. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. No. Ahead and go. Now that's too far, right? That's way too far. That's not what we're needing. That means that even with this thing on, I mean, I could just get rid of this for now and go right down and down inside. Oh man, I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, ideally the plant would be sitting on this block right here. Let's get rid of redesign. Welcome back, Lonnie. Go ahead and sell. Let's get rid of all that so we can empty the containers and everything like that and move everything. Sell all this on. Okay. So if we're going to redo the plant, we just need to go boom, boom. Just take it down, right? Not needed anymore anyways. Right? So, okay. This is our belt going up. Got to get up here anyways. So we could just go like that. Now the belt was kind of in a temporary spot anyways, right? So Okay, so we still want to be able to load our truck, right? Up here. We still want a depot up top. But it's not necessarily, we don't really need it right now. Need it. But I would like to put one in up here. So that being said, I'd probably go, since this is just a dump line, we'd go up, right? So we'd go up and then it would drop down into the hopper, like the end of the hopper, and kind of have everything roll down in. So let's take this out as well too, buddy. I'll go stack those up. The wall. Fair shoot. That's going to drop into, that would be. Okay. So now if I take another block, stick a block here. Still lined up with the pad. Everything good. A hopper. That kind of works right there. It puts it right into something. This. And we just put one like that. That into the. That way we can still come in here and dump on one side, right? And this should push down into it. So then we can just go ahead and connect everything else back in. So since there's no mergers or anything like that, right? So you kind of have to build like a little box dump. This goes into here. Well, that way. Off of that. Wash plant. Bridge. So. Straight. And we have it all locked in. Good work. Pretty much the exact same setup we're using. Fire up in the. Okay. Pop a couple blocks under it just to make sure it looks being supported by something. All right. And that should work. Go and save. Now we got to run some dirt from down there. What's up, John? Yeah, it's looking not too bad. All right, so now we have the piece that goes up. Gotta do a test run, yep. Make sure the box is dumping in okay. Make sure nothing's going crazy. And obviously I'll have to put a chute like hopper style thing on that as well too. And it looks like everything's popping out. Somewhat. Hey, listen up here, buddy. You need to stay in your chute. Listen, hey, whoa, bro. Control yourself, man. Flopping out everywhere. Not acceptable. Those don't even need to be on there. can just do this. Actually, just set a... Does they want to flop around everywhere? If we can just lock it in place. Put a hard wall there. That's a little bit of a test run, trial and error here. Not gonna lie, I started doing hoppers the same way you did, just because it looks great and worked out well for what I needed. Just kind of had ramps on the sides, but having them on both sides. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the one down here, right? I gotta put the ramps in down here. This one's gonna need inward facing one, right? So not a back wall. This one actually needs to be faced like this. Oops. What I'll actually do is probably delete this. It's too low. We're gonna go like this. Put them in down here like that. And brick. Then I can wall. Yeah, man. Oh. Like that. Now when we go to dump it in, I mean, everything else is fine, right? So you don't really need slope. You just need an inward slope. All right, let's see what happens. We can get out of the hole. Come on, bro. I think we're doing good okay now. I don't think we're having any crazy popping. Just all going right down inside the chute. Yep, everything seems good. Looks like they're all contained. No big deal. Hell yeah. Let's go. Go ahead and go. Let's see. So let's buy. Oh, come on. Really? You can be like that? You can do that to me like that? Damn. And we'll just block it in like that. How works for me. Whatever with the angle I'm about it right now. Okay. Back up and running. Back up. Got the extension put in. We got the plant moved up on the side. And we are doing all these building materials out of the way for now. Let's get locked in. This concrete block here. Let's go fill in the rest of the missing concrete blocks. Missing out of the wall. So, okay. Maybe I put the sides on. No. I'm load. I mean, I'm not really gonna be loading this thing very much with the excavator, right? So we just have another dump box over here, so we don't have to drive as far anymore. So we gotta build the ramp though. Okay, so we gotta make this thing our new level here. Take some of this out, and then we can get the front end loader down here. I mean, I do have to build a floor. We do got. I can't like fully. Yeah, let me fill this area in. Just spray dirt all over it, right? Whatever falls through, falls through. Yeah, it would be nice to get a dozer though in here. So let's go ahead and fill some of this back in. Let's get this thing out of the hole. Let's bring the loader back in. And the loader is going to give me a little bit better of a smoother surface. I mean, a dozer is really realistically what I need. Now to push that down, push it flat, and then we can start ripping out the rest of this. How much do I have? How much of my inventory do I got? I mean, I have enough to buy the 400. Did I pick it up? Buy the 400. I'll open this beer. We're doing it. It's too weak, you think? Let's do it. Let's just buy a 400. Hell with it. Hell with it. We got a 400. It's coming into play. Baby dozer. Exactly what we needed. A baby dozer. Oh yeah, dude. Mister's like, oh god. See what I was up to over here? We had a plan. Finally get some real work done with the dozer. the pure amount of dirt that gets pushed up inside there when I do that, it's like just brah. Ken's like, finally. The dozer. Can you just singly gift somebody a membership, or is it just random? I think it's random still, right? It's like I have a totally different dozer than you. How do I prevent the dozer from digging deeper? I'm just finessing it is all I'm doing. So I'm lifting the blade up and down as I go to kind of keep it somewhat where I want it to be. So I'm not all the way dug down. You'll see me dig in my path, and then by the end you'll see me I'm always micro adjusting the blade. I just watch the voxels and I watch the dozer to see what it's doing and how it's reacting. Yep, just experience, yep. Dude, those are some big looking voxels, I'll tell you that much. Those are some beefers going into the box. Yeah, look at that shit. Let's go. See, there's an up, drop. I've found that the dirt was always the same. I mean, he did optimize it, so it looks like it is a little bit better since the patch. The voxels seem to be a lot bigger with the dozer than they used to be. Go take a look at the wash plant, man. I don't know how big those things are, dude. That's crazy. It's 288. How are we looking down here? Not bad. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to get this area nice and flat and workable and drive around on it, right? So then we can actually start making a cut somewhere. Kind of use this dozer to our advantage here. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we got this nice little ramp going down here. What we want to do is we want to push a lot of this pay down this way. Got to figure out what we're doing there and figure out how we're going to run it down. And now we, like I said, now we have two different areas we can dump into. We have that area up there, which is the original. Then we have this area, right? So I don't know if I really want to touch this right now. Up there. That's a big giant chunk of pay. Let's just kind of use this to scrape down here real quick. Just run a nice little thing, then we can run the thing over it. Kind of give it a nice little scraping push. Somewhat flatten it out a little bit so it's a little easier for the roller to run over. Tap, 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 tap up. I don't want to dig. I want to just kind of scrape. Just kind of freestyle scraping right now. Kind of getting there rough a little bit. It's hitting something, so it's making something, so I'm not sure what's going on there. My blade's all the way up. Damn, look how small that dozer is compared to the loader. Oh cow. Holy cow. Can we get out? Are we stuck? Did I bury myself in? Come on, roller. Make it work, buddy. Well, we got our first depot in here today. That'll be a nice rock truck dump area. Does the GPS attachment work on the dozer? I don't think it works right now, actually. I don't think it's actually fully working. Let's keep moving. Everyone's having a great Friday night, dudes. Taking back a few beers. Thanks to Glenn there. Going hard there, buddy. He's just kicking back, having a couple beers as well too, playing Hotel Renovators, just relaxing. A lot of this work we've been doing has just been preparation work to getting started, so I think it's time to put a big fat rip in over here somewhere. You know what I mean? Start chonking this out. Send it to this box over here. We can get that little piece to disappear. There we go. That's what we wanted. That works for me. Bit of a gap there, but that's okay. I think I just saw a little bit of a copper node there. Little bit of a copper node there. Okay. So it looks like what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start putting I'm going to put a big fat dent in this area right here. We're going to start cutting into this real quick here. If I put this block here. All right, so take this block and I put this block right there. We're going to go along this thing here. Does dirt still fall through the floor if it's being like, let's see, if you're pushing it with the dozer? Yes. It deletes it, not fall through it. It's kind of delete. All right, so we're gonna take the rock truck. We're gonna take the excavator, and we're gonna go down there and start working in that new little cut that's over there. We have a block that's a little closer. We have still got our ramp, so we now have two little areas we can work in, and we're gonna dig a big freaking hole. Now the rock truck doesn't have too far to go anymore. We just dump it in right there. I mean, you can, but it will delete some of the things. Can't get up on top of this ledge here. That's just, see, there's like no traction at all. Right? Like there's none. Kind of curious now. Let's, first off, let's drop a save. Trying to buy some different tracks and see if it changes. I think it's going to, though. Things needs a little slidey. The rework. Before, this thing was like freaking Spider Pig, just go anywhere, man. Let's see here. Got parts. We got. So we're gonna find a XL pad. Yeah. Change this medium-sized pad to a large pad. Then see what happens. I push up. See, it still just slips. Should be able to lift my track up and keep going forward, but it won't let me at all. Right, so it's kind of a... It needs a little bit more traction. Shouldn't be sliding like that. Makes this damn thing like pain in the ass. More one way to do this here. I mean, you theoretically could make a big giant catch pit and just drop it in it like that and use it with the dozer, but you got to think of this. The dozer pretty much only creates so many voxels, right? So if you do that, what'll happen is you're just deleting a lot of everything. And eventually it'll just roll the voxels. They won't add up quite right. And you're actually just using, you're really losing a lot of stuff, it seems like. Flatten this out here. From the start, we've gone down 1, 2, 3, and we're on our 4th tier down here. Now what we need to do is we need to literally just bench down. Not even bench down. We just need to dig a fat hole. Giant hole. Okay. Guess I could just grab the jump to the truck. How many pieces of equipment now? Poor little rock truck. The mine site's expanding, so that's good. And I can just dump there now. And what we're going to do is we're going to jump a, start from this end of the pit over here and dig our way that way. Too far away. And big scoop. Who parked this rock truck so far away? We gotta go down pretty far, dudes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to fire that truck driver. I mean, maybe I'll get some in the truck someday. What if it deletes any of this being this short of a trip? A bingo. See, now it doesn't delete it. Only when we're super far away it does. Hey, hey, hey. Let go. Let go. Be nice. Play nice. Play nice. Behave yourself. Be nice to me. Give me my bucket back. Freaking trees in the way. Oh, the poor cab just got obliterated. I mean, we could probably measure it out, right? Like, how many blocks away does it actually start deleting the pay out of the back of your truck? I would say it's about like 20. Because we couldn't even come from down here to the top of where the ramp is, so we just have to count the tiles, right? So that's how you kind of know if you're that far away from one of your distribution boxes to kind of build a new one, right? That's going to be kind of like our, this is kind of actually like technically like our first real cut over here on this side. It actually technically is our first cut, because the other stuff was just like not really even a cut. It was just running pay to kind of start building some infrastructure. And I am just like, I'm pretty right here with the backup. Let's just dig down as far as we can. As deep as we can. I thought he took bedrock out of this map. I don't think bedrock's even in this map. Think my rock truck driver's been drinking on the job. How far does this vein go? It stretches all the way down in there to the valley from all the way up there at the top, kind of where you see my equipment is already. This vein just stretches all the way down. It's just speckled. I don't think I found bedrock on this map when I was dinking with it, so I think he took the bedrock out of this map. Dude, I can't get any more voxels. That's how loaded my truck is. And the voxel limit. No. Look, it's not creating anymore. It's full. Yeah. It drives smooth. That is one full rock truck. No, 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 no. It has to be a proximity thing from area dug. Oh man, that is a massive amount. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Like when you have the runs. Gotta drive smooth, bro. So no bigger rock truck needed then? I don't really think so. You can get away with just running the 20 ton. What are we doing for food, girl? Well, there's gonna be a massive... Oh, no, just deleted it again. No! You giant butthole. No, did I go too far around in a loop? You giant butt face. Damn it. No. But not proximity then. Do something else. There's other stuff that's going to be hindering the wash plant stuff here in the future. Right, so a lot of the stuff that's out right now is extremely overpowered because it's the other stuff's not in the game yet. I mean, he's already pretty much said what it is, right? It's the power. It's the power needed to run these things, and the fractioner will be it'll be a hog, so it's gonna really cut into your profits when you're using the fractioner. So. I think he's just adding, I don't know. I think he's just adding a power system into the game. So we have to plug the power in from our power plants that we make, right? So I would assume that's what he's doing, because he keeps talking about like coal power and stuff like that. So yeah, he was just mulling it over before, right? So I would assume something along those lines. I mean, not sure how long that's going to be down the road. If he's gonna, once we finally get to change things into other things and make things and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, the game's going the satisfactory route, right? Game's definitely going, it's like Goal Rush meets Satisfactory. I'm okay with that. 100% okay with that. I'm completely fine with having to do like more work and digging and stuff like that, and then than just sitting up and doing logistics only. Everyone's gonna have their own way to play the game, you know? Not everybody wants to play the game the same way, and boils down to automation. Exactly. It's pretty much what it is. I really hope that the main focus of the game is still moving dirt by the end of it. You know what I mean? I really hope the main focus is still moving dirt. I mean, automation and stuff like that's cool and all, but 1 billion of those games have already been made already, right? Like, I wouldn't classify, just because you can move dirt in Hydroneer, I wouldn't consider it an actual digging game. Just because you can dig dirt doesn't mean that the game is a digging game. I consider that to be just a logistics game. Automation logistics, right? That's how I kind of felt when I was just started playing it here the other day. I was kind of like, well, so wait, the whole game is just about setting up these automation things, and everyone's like, yeah. It's like, well, that's stupid. So they pretty much like just yeeted the game into just being all automation and building like things. I don't know. I guess people really like that, but I kind of like digging more. So I kind of wish that there was like, you're saying more digging for your ores and stuff like that, right? And do the automation on smelting side, not on the digging side, right? Like, you appreciate this game modes does both. Yeah, I think that Hydroneer went way too much in the automation route. Then I was looking forward to Hydroneer because I was like, cool, it's gonna be a fun little digging game eventually. Now it's just like, nope, set up your drills, you're done, GG. Like, what the, damn it. Here's a computer question for you. 5 fans, 2 front, 1 rear, 1 exhaust. Let's say 2 normal. Let's see here. Generally, I'll generally run 3 ins. Or if you generally want to run a little bit more on your out than you're in. So if you're doing 2 in, 2 front, I'd always go for the front. Draw your hot air from the front. And if you have a side case, a side one for the side, I would say run a side in, blowing into your video card, and then make sure you have an upper and your back going out. Just make sure you have enough pulling out, man. But since you're running those bigger, beefier fans, man, yeah, just do 2 and 3, man. Pull it as fast as you can. Don't make those front fans work any harder than they have to. No side? Yeah, then I would do your rears and your uppers exhaust, obviously, and then just do your fronts as intake. Like I'm running right now, I'm running see here, 3 fronts. Whew, pay attention to what you're doing there, buddy. I'm running 3 fronts, 1 rear out, and I have my CPU cooler facing out the back, and I have 2 tops pulling out. Heat rises, right? So your exhaust you want pulling out. You just don't want to pull any heat out of where components are pulling from, right? So you don't want to pull, like, that's why I didn't flip my air cooler facing up, because I didn't want to pull the heat from the graphics card up and into the thing, into the cooler, right? So what are my controls for the excavator? I actually made a video on that. It's actually a controls video. Shows exactly what I'm using to set my excavator up as. And it's actually the default keyboard controls for Gold Rush. Yeah, I'm thinking rear and 2 top exhaust. Yes, I would. And 2 fronts if you have 2 fronts. So it's always better to have more exhaust to create that negative pressure. And that way your ins are always just humming. Your ins, it's fine. You'll end up blowing your ins before your outs when you're running negative pressure like that, which is fine. It's better to make sure you always have, you know, you're just pulling as much as you can. Just get that heat the hell out of there, right? It'll make your 2 front fans work even better though, as well, so. Yeah, I'm using the high RPM Antex as well. Oh, they're nice. Oh, they nice. When this computer gets mad and angry, it just starts ramping up, dude. Gets a little scary. Like, oh shit. It's going down. I mean, if your case is just horribly sealed, then it's actually better to just take the side panel off. But make sure your fans are just blowing all over everywhere. Come on, buddy. You like blasting the rocks? I've just done so much of that stuff. I kind of just wanted to really play with the these new nodes, right? Like kind of work the mine and all right, let's see here. No yawning. No, bad. Bad, no yawning. All right, let's move there. Let's go dump this, and we'll start backing the truck up right on top of the pad here. That's a bumpy ass hill here. Trommel's spinning, everything's good to go. Like I'm having fun just simulating, right? Like, you know, a little bit more simulation than just like how fast I can run your dirt, you know? Like, yeah, of course, if I want to just crush a butt ton of dirt, I just put a hopper right next to my excavator, right? Just move it as I go down a big giant trench, rinse and repeat. But it's not really, you know, just not really feeling like doing that right now. Kind of want to just dig and simulate and have fun, kind of role playing this a little bit, you know? Really wish that sushi place would. Okay. Keep kicking along here, boys. Drive, truck, drive, 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 drive. Gonna line up a little bit better here. Mash her into the dump box. Man, those are giant dumps too. Taking fat dukers. One right up this. Sweet. We're not really getting a lot of coal though, or anything like that. So mainly running a lot of pay dirt, or a lot of dirt. So it seems like we're actually getting a decent amount of pay dirt up there too. Okay. What we got here? Hiccups is what we got. Chunking that dirt. Covers a beer action. Excuse me. It was pretty early. I mean, we didn't. Just chilling, yeah. Whoa. Is that place still open, Toby? Let's see if that our sushi place is open. Keep watching that douchebag eat all that damn sushi, and it's like, oh. Yeah, it is time for a roller. I agree. It is a mess over here. Have a nice little dropsy trail everywhere around here. Dopey was like, Dopey this week is like, can we finally party together? Because like the last 3 weeks, I haven't been able to do anything on the weekends, right? So I worked doubles last week, and it was like this week was I didn't have to work doubles, but can't like party with her because she's already it's like 7 in the morning when I get back, right? So she's like, can we party this weekend since you don't got to work Saturday? It's like, yeah, I guess so. All right. Little bump right over here. Do 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 do. I agree about the spotting nodes. It's more fun to play with everything mixed all over. It is. I think it is, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this big spot node. Big old giant field of stuff. I already know what the gameplay for the gigantic gravel down there, or the bedrock blasting and stuff is. That's just running high volume of stuff, right? This is kind of like, you know, a mix in between. That's why I'd rather focus on this like entry level style play to figure out, you know, maybe where it could be tweaked a little bit. Maybe how the node layouts could be adjusted, or but I think this is pretty good, honestly. Because yeah, I think we get some bigger equipment up in this shit. Oh, dude. Right? We get some bigger stuff. We don't want the nodes to be bigger, right? We don't want these to be more rich. We kind of want them to be crappy, right? So that, because if you think of the balance would be, if you start with smaller equipment, it just takes you longer to get to the stage we're at now, which I'm okay with that. How do you guys feel about that? But then when we get the big equipment, it puts us at a pace where we're just crushing fat amounts of stuff, which I'm okay with that too, because big equipment should do that for you. You should feel like when you get a new big piece of equipment, like, holy hell, I'm making so much more money, right? Like the small equipment in this this type of mine operation that I'm doing right now, just running this type of stuff, yeah, that's gonna be kind of brutal. If you're running some super small equipment, right, and you weren't pulling big trucks or big loader, right, you're gonna have a nice grind. But isn't that kind of what we're looking for, though? We're kind of looking for that nice, smooth, like a little bit grindy playthrough where we don't like max out everything in like a day of play. You only have the bigger loader so far? It's all a grind regardless, yeah, right? So it's just about, you know, how long he wants people to suffer in a certain grind, right? And also too, you don't want to like make the grind stupid, because if the grind's stupid, then what's going to happen is that you're going to get a piece of equipment and then it's immediately going to be replaced. Well, that's not fun either, right? So you got to have that right balance. That's between the price of the ores, what the machinery can move per hour, and everything like that, right? So it's a huge, super fine balance. Like if you take, like myself, right? If I play the game and I'm not doing any weird cheesy strategies or anything like that, right? And I take the game and I play at my fastest, you know, and say it takes me the very first stage getting started. We're just talking hypothetically, right? The very first stage takes me 10 hours before I can buy something else. I think that that's okay. Because isn't it, after all, what all people are trying to do is just get more hours out of the money that they're spending on video games, but not make it stupid for no reason? Oh, which one did you get? Usual? Okay. All right. Just having a good time over there playing your game, Dopey Dopey? Taking a little bit of a break just to chill. Nice, man. Got some sushi coming. Dopey is the acquirer, is what she is. She's Oh, they don't deliver till after 8. Okay. Oh, okay, then we got it right at the right time then. Sweet. Nice. Oh yeah. You start pounding some more beers because we got sushi coming. Oh. There'll be David Hasselhoff and sushi off the floor here soon. Running the rock trucks. Let's go, dudes. Actually need another brew. If you could hook me up, that'd be appreciated. Yeah, so we're gonna chunk this out here. Get a big old amount of dirt moved up here. And then once we get this hole cut in, we'll just keep moving down the hill and keep getting deeper and deeper and deeper. Thank you. Cheese wrap. Because right now we got to get as much fun as we can out of this game while it's, you know, lacking, right? So running mine sites and moving ore and trying out the new stuff that he's putting in is about the gist of the. So, and chat with each other, right? Everybody chatting with each other and hanging out and. Oh, stay in the truck. Like, we're slowly building a little road over here as we're moving this way. It's kind of funny. Pretty soon I'll be close enough just to scoop and dump it right into the hopper. It does lag a little bit when you hit that with a full load in the rock truck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Using that gravel and the outshoot to putting it into a back of a truck. Absolutely. She just wants loves. She's just a love bug right now. Kitty cat's like, I'm happy. I got my meds and everything. That's a good idea there, Ken. Having to buy you can't sell certain ore until you have a license to sell it. Stuff like that, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I told him, I said it would be kind of cool to be scenario, like a scenario or something, right? Like not so big of a map, but just a scenario, right? So it's like, you got to do this and the map is perfectly tailored for it, right? Like scenario hard mode. You like how we can turn the HUD off? Yes. I did suggest to him, to be able to make a hotkey to where we could turn the HUD off so we don't got to go into the menu to do it. Oops. Because like this map doesn't need to be as big as it is because there's no ore anywhere really else. Right? So why make the map so big? It doesn't need to be. Man, I smoked 8 tonight, dude. This was the last 2 days. Whoops. Dude, I smoked a lot last weekend. More than I normally do. I pretty much don't smoke anything anymore, really. My boss, I was like, so what's up with the drug test and stuff? And he's like, literally smoking a joint as I'm asking him. Like, okay, because it doesn't matter then, right? And he's like, well, if you get hurt, it matters. I was like, well, don't get hurt. Okay. Well, yeah, it's Canada. It depends on what your job is. Dopey's correct. As long as you're not stoned while working, right? As long as you don't come to work high. Because it's legal now, right? And it's recreational. So it's like alcohol. Just same thing. Don't come to work drunk. Yeah, I thought of something like Coal Valley or something like that. Some crazy like coal simulated mining where it's pretty much just mainly coal. And like where we have to collect so many yards of coal before we can like obtain something, right? So I'm still working out the details of all of the settings and stuff like that and the modes, but I also said maybe make it hard mode, where you don't get any of the terrain tools, so you don't get any of this stuff right here. You don't get if you go into landscaping, so building, landscaping, these are not even on the map or scenario I was talking about. These wouldn't even be available to buy, right? And all the prices would be cut in like half from what they currently are right now. Things like that, right? So just make it a mega like scenario where it's just like, oh shit. Because and not being able to use nukes, Draymite, or any of that stuff. No blasting. So that way you have to use the Ripper for everything. In the well, yeah, because it's illegal federally, right, in the states. So even though it's legal in certain states, it's rough, right? My hope is with the underground mining is that we have all new set of building blocks to go with it, right? Like netted things, so it's not just a normal like cement roof you put in. So we can put in like netting, rebar, mesh netting and stuff like that, so we can keep cave-ins from happening or loose debris from falling in, so it just looks a lot different. I think we should get a whole new set of building blocks and stuff like that when these new things come out. Like open pit mining should have different types of building blocks added in. Not only do we get like equipment and new map, but we also get new building blocks for every time we get a big upgrade. So that way the builds that we're doing match the patch that we're getting. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. That's what I was telling. That's what I was kind of talking to him about. I was like, it'd be nice if you livened up the world a little bit, right? Where you put a building in, and that building needs coal, and you're hired to come in and run coal out of a company, and you got to truck it to the place to sell it, things like that, right? And you got to stockpile enough coal, and and everything like that. And once you achieved a certain amount of hole ran to the place, then it would be kind of like considered victory, right? And then you get like an achievement for it. I've supplied the township or some crap, you know, something like that, right? I thought that players might like something like that instead of just digging holes to dig holes. But I was gonna just kind of theory craft it with you guys a little bit before I really put like down anything to pen and paper. Plus, it'd be give them the ability to build like buildings and stuff too, right? Actually, put a map that has buildings and a smaller map, and maybe have them start working with like water and stuff. Because that's one thing we don't see. We don't have rivers and stuff like that. So I've been kind of like trying to like show them a couple different things, right? Like, look at this shit, dude. Let's go. Stay here 1 second here. Let me take a look. Stop. Where, oh, where are you at, my dude? Where did I save you to? Where did I save it to? Question. Well, that doesn't help me any. 5 a.m. Really? You get that sleep now, dude? Yep. Where did it go? Oh, come on. Trying to find my folder here. Second here. 2 seconds here. See if I can find this thing. Let me move this over here. Think nothing. There we go. Save the image here. Now, I have to add an extra button to it. That's the one. What it is? Do I have it? Yes, I. Damn, those forest monsters from the forest look like wieners for sure. Damn it. Okay, if I zoom in, it goes away. Okay, phew. Yeah, this is one of the maps I've been working on here for a little bit. Right here. Now that's all terraformable. That's water system, buoyancy, swimming, everything like that. The whole works. Water, like everything pretty much. Just yeah. So that's one of the maps that I've been working on here. recently. And I have to tab out again so I don't leak anything else. Second. And this is what goes, well, on it. It's all in rough concept, so that's my concept map that I've built a long time ago that I test things out on for like buoyancy and everything like that. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Right? Let's dig some dirt. Original Pokey, dude. Thank you much, man, for the member, dude. Appreciate that. I know, right? Good name, dude. I like it. I mean, my modeling skills are horrible, but I can build worlds pretty well. I can build some worlds, you know. And that world that I showed you guys, that actually has the exact same weather system that's in this game, and skybox and everything like that. So everything you see visually in the sky, that world has it as well. And it also has Voxel Plugin Pro and everything like that. But I have my water system put into it, so everything's so everything can actually like swim around, and when your character jumps into the water, he can swim. I can throw things into the water and they'll float. I have currents programmed in. I have if you go deep enough, you'll actually get the bends if you're down deep enough too long and you come up. As well as I have like suction dredges and stuff like that. Concepted and working, and that dredge you see there is actually working too. So except for no values go through the little box you saw on the back, because I'm not a coder, so don't know how to code. Well, I tried to, but my brain just doesn't like it, so yeah. So pretty much I go through and just kind of build some stuff. I've sold a couple concepts already to some companies here just recently. I figured, you know, hey, if I can't build it, somebody might be able to, so. And Original Pokey subscribed. Damn, dude, he membered before he subscribed? Shit, dude. That's what I like to see. It's just delayed. Okay. You're a beast, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Blender all too well, and it took me about 50 years to make that excavator. It took me forever, dude. Like, and by the time I did that, I was kind of like, you know what? I don't even need to go into detail. I can just make things into blocks and sell it that way. Some other asshole can make an excavator. You know? I was like, they just need to know that this is what they need to do to make it look like this or work like this, right? Fundamental key gameplay basics is kind of what I was doing, right? Like, this is how you can do it. It meets within the performance values for the engine, and you can do it like this. And you know, like you guys hear me say, trick the players, right? That's all developers are doing, tricking players to thinking something's actually working when it's, you know, completely different, right? Smoke and mirrors is all gaming is, really. No, water's possible. It's just in this game, obviously, it's just he hasn't really, like you said, he hasn't really worked on it. Right, so, and there really isn't a need for it, so there's no real need there's no reason to put a river in the background and have it take up resources when we don't even do anything with it, right? kind of it's kind of how you want to look at things like that. But I do it as a hobby, right? So I've tried to actually do it like straight up all the time, but my brain just fries because I have to learn everything, and my brain does not work that way. As soon as I tried learning something else, everything I was learning on the other thing just goes right out the window. So that's kind of what happened. I was trying to learn Blender, and I was trying to learn C++ all at the same time, and my brain was just like short circuiting. Was not working at all. I was like, nope. I'm sure if I was just to tackle Blender, I think I could do pretty well at it. I mean, I did okay. The excavator looked all right, right? It looked all right. Looked okay. Yeah, getting used to hotkeys for any program is like insane, right? Yeah, I couldn't learn C++ and try to do Blender and working in Unreal, right? So trying to learn blueprinting and shit, like all that at the same time was just like chaos to my brain. I mean, that's generally why you have development teams, right? You have people that, you know, are very specific to their craft, right? So you have art department, you have all kinds of things, right? So you have map builders, you have coders, you have everything, right? Animators, you have shit that works. I mean, you even have people that are just generally in control of directing, the game director, right? So creative directors when it comes to games, because it's sometimes coders are only good for just coding, right? It's rare to find just a coder that's good at everything, right? Like they'll slip in some department, right? So they have the coder brain, right? They don't have a visual art brain, which is what you need to make your game look good. If your game runs really well and it looks like crap, it's kind of hard to sell it, right? And vice versa. If your game runs like crap but looks good, it's kind of hard to sell it. Right? So, but generally you can make a lot of money if your game looks like it works and looks good. And then it's, well, haha, gotcha, sucker. Now you're screwed. Hey mate, coming to you from down under. Nice, man. Where you about, if you don't mind? We have a lot of guys from Australia, New Zealand, stuff like that. Game has a chance to be epic. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Dude, that'd be super nice to be able to like on that map I showed you guys, when it rains in the game on that map, it actually will start flooding the lowest part of the map. And if you just keep letting it go, it'll just keep flooding, right? It'll flood up to a certain point, right? So it'll, like, say for instance it started flooding, the very bottom of this thing would start filling up first. It'd slowly start rising up. A couple hours from Sydney. And then vice versa too. You could use a pump or something. I just have a manual box that I just press. So if I want the water to go up, it goes up. And then I tied it to the weather system. So when it rains, and if it rains for a prolonged period of time, that value will start to increase, right? So, and then when it stops raining, it'll slowly decrease. But if you want to decrease faster, you can walk over, and I can pretty much just jump on this little button as my character, and it'll start to decrease the water at a faster rate than just normal, like heating and stuff like that. So it simulates a pump pretty much. So in a sense, in the game, what you do is you jump in and put a pump next to your lowest point, like a sump pump, right? And when that water starts coming on, you kick it on and you keep your cut dry. I mean, dude, I gave a lot of this stuff. I gave a lot of this information to Gold Rush, right? But they just didn't give a shit. So, hey, if Christian's willing to kick back and think about doing something like that, then awesome, right? Because Gold Rush, well, they took some of my ideas, but they kind of just were not focused on building the game anymore. So. Gotta do cable management. Yeah, I just want to help. I just want to help out this this game in any way I can, right? That's all. Just want to see it do something fun. If I can help out, then cool, right? Whether it's showcasing it and stuff like that, because none of the big content creators seem to want to play it, so. Having fun with you guys, talking and shooting a shit about random stuff in the game and things we'd like to see. Showing each other our minds. Yeah, I really got to stay away from like Blender and stuff like that, man. 'Cause every time I jump into that stuff, man, it just, the hours just fly by. And pretty soon I'm like, oh, well, that was 12 hours. And I kind of just dinked around with it, right? And then, well, that's stream. So, or I didn't do any content or anything like that. So it's hard to do everything. And now with a job, it's even harder, right? So I kind of just sold all my projects off and dedicated to making content. Trying to focus as hard as I can into making content. Oh, that's right. I was going to save. That's right. No. Got distracted trying to find those pictures. I was like, damn it. Where'd they go? Like, I know I just sent them. Should be there somewhere. All right, let's actually go look at the box and see what we did. Or what we've got going on. It's one thing, Oz, I hate about building computers is I hate cable management. Absolutely hate cable management. Gross. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, you're not getting a lot of no coal over here, but the box ride is insane. And we're getting a lot of like pay dirt and stuff too, so. All right, well, let's sell it off because we got only 44K. Moving some dirt. Go ahead and wait for that. Slap back some more beers while we're waiting. Yeah, depending, I wouldn't mind making a map for this game. Like I wouldn't mind designing a map in a city and a town. I love building towns and cities, man. Give me a bunch of building blocks and I'm like, let's go. That's what I'm saying. I don't like playing Minecraft and stuff like that. There's a reason. I'd rather do it in Unreal. I'd rather build it and build like an actual, you know, something. I don't want to sink my hours into just that like that. I'd rather just get a whole bunch of assets and then just build something really cool. Right? So make it perform, make it look really cool, and go for it, right? I'm not allowed to play Minecraft. All right, let's get this sold here. How much is this going to sell for? 2K boxrite. Damn, 93K. Woo! Holy. Have I played Teardown? No. All right, we're up to already up to 150K already. Damn, dudes. Little area over there was a hot spot. Got it. $194,000. Go. What? It's already been 8 hours? Holy crap. Dopey just reminded me. I have 3 hours ish. I'll have to shut down the stream, dudes. It's already been 8 hours since I've been playing this game. You're kidding me right now. 8.5 hours I've been streaming for today. What time is it right now? 8:30? What the? No. Sometimes you just gotta do the wiggle. Oh yeah, good time mining and chatting. Hell yeah, dude. I'd say I think it's funny because all the people that complained this weekend, or this last weekend, it was like, why does Split get to play the game early? Like, why does Split get to play? He doesn't know anything. He's not a game dev. He doesn't know anything. Like, why does he get to play? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, bruh. People freaking out. What makes him so special? Windex. You knew my channel name is Wicked One. I changed it today. What's up, bro? I thought in 2020 we all got the term game devs, right? You know, I thought about using Chat GPT to code a game for me and see if I could, since I don't know how to code, I thought it'd be funny if I could take what I know about building everything that I know and see if I could get Chat GPT to do all the coding. All right. Dude, my concepts are already better than that. Talk about it'd still be better. God, I love that. I love the GH meme. It's so funny. Oh man, that freaking meme will never die. That's all it is now. It's always a meme. I think I even had the message, remember, a long time ago. I said the only thing I want you to do is beat the shit out of Gold Hunter. Like when I saw him building this game, I was like, yeah, all you gotta do, dude, is just beat the crap out of him, bro. Just beat him up, dude. Make him look real bad. Just whoop him down. I would say he's successfully succeeded at doing that. No, 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 don't tip over. No, 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 no. All you have to do is don't open up 40 Kickstarters. I think the only way that they could save face, honestly, would be... I think the only way they could save face would be stop the crap development that they're doing right now, actually invest money into it, make it number 2, and give it free to everybody that has number 1. It's good to finally catch you live. Oh, come on, man. Get over the bump. Gonna get started digging some dirt while you watch? That's pretty much what a majority of everybody's doing right now, too, so you're in the right spot, dude. Right spot. Ready. We gotta get this roller over here. I mean, I honestly don't want to see them fail, right? I don't want to see anybody fail like that. But when you do as much shady shit as that was going on over there, and the people that were involved in it, it's kind of like, you know, well, rip, that sucks. Because the reason why I didn't want it to fail was because I know the fans of this genre needed something else other than Gold Rush, right? That's obvious. Gold Rush is just really slow at what they do, and they take forever, right? So we needed some competition and stuff like that, right? So but yeah, it was a really big bummer. I feel bad for everybody that was like, that had like a decent head on their shoulders, that you know, got into that game and it just was nothing what they said it was going to be, and just failed and was gross and nasty and got lied to over and over and over and over and over again and stuff like that, right? So I do feel for the people that bought into that, right? But yeah, you know, you just can't trust everything, right? Sometimes it's, you know, you can't just trust a screenshot, right? You got to see that actually being played. That's kind of where they went wrong, is they just showed everybody screenshots of what they thought the Gold Rush players wanted, right? Even though they never had it even close to being built, right? So it was all just a lie. Like, oh, we're going to come out with dredges and all this crazy stuff, and we know how to do it. It's going to be awesome. And it just never happened. And you know, all their equipment's horrible. Everything's bad. The Voxel plugin Pro, they're horrible at it. The performance is terrible. Like, it's just really bad. I watched the Gold Hunter stream, GH stream once, and saw the dude's PC setup, and then knew where all the money went. Yeah, he did really showcase how big and awesome his computer was, right? And not really showed much of the game's development. I mean, every time I've watched his stream, it's always just been the same thing. He's a billion errors in Unreal Engine, and it takes 5 years for it to open up. And then it crashes constantly, and you're just sitting there waiting for him to load anything. That's not good. That just means your game has so many flaws and management issues and just everything, man. Like the fact that one of the other things that irritated me really badly about it is I followed that guy since 2017, right? On YouTube, on freaking YouTube, dude. I followed him on YouTube. That's where he originally was streaming the creation of that game. He stopped for many years, right? And then came back with this big giant like Kickstarter campaign money grab thing, and he deleted the YouTube all the videos on YouTube, like hundreds of videos of him trying to develop this game, all the way back from 2017, right? And then he started telling people that he started developing the game in like 2020, right? And I was like, no, you didn't. You've been developing this game since 2017. And like, I was one of his longest supporters, dude. And he literally just dogged me, like completely dogged me, dude. I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. Like, bro, I was like one of the only people watching you on YouTube for like a year and a half. And you tell me I'm lying all of a sudden? Like, you're a liar. I've not been developing this game. But on his website, the game says has been in development / concept since 2016. It's like, bro, like, dude. This is crazy, man. Why lie so much like that, right? Like, all right, Dopey's throwing things on my desk. Yeah, yeet. I'm actually not really hungry right now. I just want beer. Okay. Awesome. That sounds good. Beer, beer, beer. Difference between that pile and Christian listening to new, and yeah, he worked through the iterations, right? I mean, like I said, it did go off rocky. Me and Christian did talk about this on the Q&A, you know, but he did the right thing. Morally did the right thing to his to the people that purchased the game, and that was to give the game out of War for free. Everybody that purchased the original game, right? So he morally did the right thing to his viewers. If he wouldn't have done that, I would not be playing the game today. Christian's making good on his promises and has good reasons for his delays. Absolutely. He, like I said, he definitely says it exactly the way it is. He has no problem holding back. He has no problem saying what needs to be done, right? Like, my hope is with him is that he would actually just slow down a little bit and really put a little bit more thought into some of these things, instead of having to redo some of his work over and over again, right? And that was a big part of closing down the open beta, right? A lot of people were just getting in there and using it as a way to bash and not be productive. It was not productive testing, right? So it was just not productive testing at all. I mean, if that was the case, if it was super productive, and I know I had this conversation with them many times, I was like, if it's not productive, then why have it? Right? You're just showing people things to keep them hyped for no reason, right? Obviously they're not hyped, or the people that are going to be hyped are still going to be hyped regardless. So why do twice the work when you could just close it down and do in-house, right? Close in-house is way more productive because you only have a few people telling you, you know, what's wrong versus 40 people telling you what's wrong and why you should change it to the way they want it to be. Right? So, as you guys know, as me with Gold Rush and things like that, right? I always take your guys' suggestions and opinions into effect before I even over my own, right? Because after all, my main goal is when I play these games and I promote them, I want to make sure that the people, you guys, are happy. Even if it destroys what I like, I'd rather see you guys all happy and play a game and promote it that way. right? So I'll always pick what you guys say over my own wants and needs, and in-house testers should always feel that way. You should never get your way. The developer's always right. If the developer says this is what we're doing, it's not a let's just bitch about it. It's a, well, that's what he's doing, let's help him out. So everybody wants to like sign up and test, and some people will sign up and test just so they can get like early recordings and stuff like that, and that's not why you should be a tester. You should be a tester because you generally want the game to do well and you want to help out, you know. Like I can't get away with hiding that I'm a tester. Obviously I'm a tester, right? Because why? Well, no shit, I recorded the pre-stuff, right? So I can't hide that fact. Generally in-house testers don't say they're in-house testers, right? Because we get harassed, right? Oh, make sure you tell Christian to add this because I want it. And it's like, it's constant. Like my DMs, ever since the thing, I get like 40, 50 DMs a day telling me to tell Christian to do something, right? And it's like, dudes, I'm not going to. You know what I mean? Because there's so many other things that got to be worked on, right? So if you want it, you should just suggest it in the suggestions, right? So make sure you get out there and put your own suggestions in. Don't try to go through me to do them. Christian listens to everybody. That's what's really good about him too as well. He listens to a lot of people and he takes your note, and if he can do it and manage it, then he'll put it into the game, right? Yep, chain of command, don't bite the hand that feeds you, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I generally just, like, that's why I constantly ask you guys about your feedback and how you feel about things, right? Like, how did this feel? Be honest about it, right? Because when I'm going into a discussion with somebody, you know, it'll help out, because that way, not just me that's wanting something personally. And developers, people that do things, you know, for developers and stuff like that, it can happen where you want something personally and you kind of just don't realize that you're being a pain in the ass, right? We can all be guilty of it, right? It's not that big of a deal. I was one of the only English-speaking creators at the start of GH, and then I realized I was getting pumped for it. It was good for views, but it slowed down. Yeah, because everybody realized it was janky. I was told original that I wasn't a content creator, dude. #1 Gold Rush streamer, #1 Gold Rush player in the world, and I'm not a content creator. That's what they told me. But then again, look at the people that were there, right? And look at the track record that they have. All of them have been banned out of my community for being leeches and snakes and just horrible people. And they got in, they got their hooks in first, right? So it kind of made sense why why he treated me the way that they did, right? I thought that it was like #1 Gold Rush player. I have almost like million some change in views. Everybody that was given the ability to do whatever in social media I was pretty much at the top of the list, and I got dogged, dude. So, but it was kind of an obvious reason why. There was a lot of people there that were trying to get their hooks in to try to get to try to topple me as far as the top of the mining game genre stuff, right? As far as the smaller creators go. There's a lot of politics and stupidity and stuff like that, right? So, but I got a kick out of I'm not a content creator. I've been asked for years to play that game. I just refuse. Views aren't worth your values. I mean, their own community manager was cheating on gold rush leaderboards, like legitimately, blatantly cheating on leaderboards. I mean, I had to put that dude down so bad. I had to put him down with some extremeness there, dude. I had to make a spectacle out of it. And boy, oh boy, did we did. Huh? Oh. What's that? I don't think it's very good to see a company representing somebody that is literally blatantly cheating in a competition. It's supposed to be fun, even if it's a competitor's game. I don't think that that's a very tactful way to run your company. There's no audio on anything like that. There's no audio on a lot of the rock falls or anything like that. My wife sees the game play and she asks me why I play. Playing the game progress. Yeah, that's why I like the dirt moving games too, because I like to see the actual progress of the dirt being moved and the work that you put in. No, the leaderboards where I took out the Gold Hunter community manager was season 16. I absolutely utterly destroyed him. He only had he was playing because I was showcasing the console, right? So he went in and tried to do a sneaky win, and he was streaming it and exploiting it and doing everything he could to try to win the leaderboards. He had 40,000 ounces, dudes. I played for 1 week and just massacred him. He was playing for 4 weeks. For 3 weeks, dude. I just obliterated him. He thought that he won the very last day, but what he didn't realize is I turned in a big cleanup the very last minute. I know how the servers work and when they actually shut down. So I turned it in right when they shut them down. So he didn't know that he lost until the next morning, and then he freaked out publicly all over Facebook and everything like that. And the devs were like, dude, we have just because the final results are not, they're not final until the next day and we run all the numbers. Because server times have to shut down and everything like that. And they're like, Split got his last cleanup in 3 minutes before the server shut down. So no, you lost, dude. Fair and square, you lost. You cheated, exploited, and complained, and you lost. Flat out. And boy, oh boy, was that an amazing little outburst he had. Oh my gosh. The dirty stuff he was saying to me and Amanda. And just everything was just vile. It was horrible, man. Nah, season 1 of the leaderboards was I don't know. It was fun. I think for me the funnest part of it was I had such a giant target on my back, right? Like everybody wanted to beat me. Everybody wanted to beat me. Like, but I was at that time I was still playing that. I just played my whole spiel of when I played the game was just kind of like I'm just doping around, right? I never really showed anybody like how fast I could dig, or I did everything for the meme, right? But it was super long, drawn out meme. So a lot of people thought I just didn't know how to play the game, or I was super inefficient and I was just a noob, right? Wrong. completely wrong. Completely wrong. So I would stream playing a dumbass, not knowing what I'm doing, and as soon as I would only run around 1,500 yards when I was streaming, in one in-game day, right? So, but when I was off stream, I was doing about 6,000 yards a day, so I could clear out a whole claim in like a quarter of the time. So they would log in thinking they beat me, and they're way ahead of me now, and then all of a sudden I would dump down like a 10,000 ounce cleanup. They'd just be like, well, what had happened? You were only gone, you were only offline for 10 hours. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, when you're running 6 times faster than everybody else, right? You know, it's a little easy to do that, right? Season 10 came along and everybody was kind of like goating me into playing. All the big guys wanted to play against me. All the best players were like, you know, we want you dodge us and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, season 10, Dopey was like, okay, just show everybody what you do and just go in there and stomp them, right? But just have fun doing it, right? And then retire and be done. And it was kind of a I didn't give all my secrets away, but I did give away some stuff that made the whole player base better, right? So that's kind of what I wanted to do. It was kind of like a farewell to leaderboards and that, but it actually dragged a little further into what I wanted it to do, right? So I got to, every time I've played, I've always been undisputed champion of the leaderboard, and I've always done it with ease, right? So it's nobody I can confidently say nobody in the world can beat me when it comes to that game. I have too high of an uptime versus everybody else. But I don't play the game for maximum gold like that, right? I don't just dig Nighthawk over and over and over again. See, that's the thing that people don't understand, is I don't dig just Nighthawk over and over and over. If I did dig Nighthawk over and over and over again, they still wouldn't even come. It'd be even worse. I dig out claims like Old Arnold and Pine Valley and like maybe one Nighthawk in a season and still beat them, right? So I don't just dig Nighthawk over and over and over and over again. And I still do extremely well. That's because I can run massive amount of yards in a very short period of time, right? Like where I'm running like 5, I average when I'm off stream and I'm just really cooking and I got my music playing and I'm just rocking it out, like a 6-hour game session, I'll hold an average of around 5,000 yards, which is absolutely insane. I remember your bucket barn. In season 1, the developers told me to stop turning in buckets. They're like, just stop it. We're getting too many complaints. People think you're cheating. I'm like, well, I'm streaming it. So how in the hell do they think I'm cheating? Right? They saw my my save was having some issues because I had so many buckets full of gold. And they pretty much said, you know, don't turn them in. Like, it's going to be too hard for us to justify because you're so far ahead of everybody else. It was fun though. We met. Look how many cool people we met because of Gold Rush, right? Look how many cool people we met. Look how many cool people competed and won and has done things because of our community, right? Look at season 1. Everybody on that list was a part of our community, right? Some of them aren't anymore. Everybody was on there, right? Don't give up your secrets. No, I'm not going to give up all my secrets because, you know, maybe one day I might return to leaderboard and to play a leaderboard, but Dopey said not to do it for a long time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it because the views aren't there, right? So if the game ever gets a big update or something like that, possibly. Yeah, Old Arnold's one of my favorites, man. There's a lot of gold on that claim. It's a lot of dirt to move, but there is a decent amount of gold there. It's all, you know, obviously Nighthawk and Pine Valley, good squares are good, right? So my favorite claim, though, hands down, is Pine Valley when you get a good map. Sadly, I think they deleted all my good maps, all the good fun maps. Like the Golden Egg, like the monster cuts, the mega cut, colossal cut. GR updated what when? Then when and if they update, I'll probably be back to leaderboards. I'll probably do a leaderboard for fun, just with you guys, right? Like, I mean, we did a bunch of fun leaderboards where I didn't even really try. It was just for fun. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing maybe that again if people were up for it and people actually were into it. You know, like, but as soon as I go into it, everybody just wants to see their name above me, right? So, and if there's certain people's names above me, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna destroy them. So no, because I know what it's gonna bring. So there's just no point, right? So I just need to stay retired. Now, if I see one of those little cheater boys up on top of my list, I'm gonna beat them up. Like, they're gonna wish they didn't even try. Okay, but that means a lot of like 10-15 hour days, right? Like the 1 week slugfest. Yep. I mean, dude, is it kind of obvious that I'm like the king of Gold Rush, dude? I put down freaking, like, in the same amount of time that they can put down like 20,000 ounces, I put down 100,000. Right, so it's kind of obvious. People just refuse to believe it, though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I had big dreams, but short-lived. It's all fun. It's all fun in games, man. It's where the Splitintwo ego stuff comes from. Like, we're trying to put that away because I know it offends a lot of people. Nobody that's a champion can actually act like a champion anymore. You have to be like this humble weirdo, but you're just a dominant force and you just destroy people. Right? Like, everyone's got to be this passive, like, freaking, you know, yeah, I'm really good, but, you know, but you know, shouldn't say anything. Champions can't be champions anymore, dude, without people getting butthurt. Everyone's like, oh, your ego, you're blah. It's like, bro, the champions have the right. Shit. Why? Because they work really hard and they bust their ass to be champions. They should have that right to gloat and to do that, right? Like, you would do the same thing if you were the best at something, right? You'd be like, yeah, I'm good at it. What about it? Never say retired. Yeah, no, like, it's crazy. You can't be excited for being really good at something and winning, or else you're bragging. It's always something stupid, right? Snowflake crybaby's gonna cry about. Oh, Glenn, retired. Put the beast back in the box. Deep in the box, back in the closet. No. Huh? Oh, please. You got a price, admit it. No, I don't have a price. Amanda does. Amanda has the price. Amanda is my digging pimp, okay? No more beer money for Amanda. No, there's so many other cool things I'd rather do, right? Like, there's so many. I'd rather be playing Out of War. I'd rather be advertising this. That's a 180-hour commitment in a month. And, you know, I'd rather be doing other things. It's time to move on, right? Would you guys rather see me do something you know I'm going to do, or just play something new? I mean, yeah, I guess some people you might want to see me beat up on people in Gold Rush, but 100K 100K gold painted rocks. None of us said now, my friend. No, yeah, no, not now. I mean, for fun, we'll do something for fun maybe eventually. If they come out with some updates, yeah, sure, let's do something for fun. I agree, 100%, man. For me to pull out the full competition beast mode Splitintwo, most likely not. So even if people try to goat me into it, I don't care, man. I got bigger and better things to do now, and to spend my time on. in the future. Yeah, we can do something fun. We can definitely do something fun. You mean you just get their feathers ruffled a little bit? Yeah. That's like FS Club was like, well, you're not going to get an Xbox, are you? I was like, why? What do you mean? He's like, because I don't want you to play leaderboards. I was like, why? He's like, because there's no one's going to win then. I was like, what are you worried about me being on the top of your leaderboards? Is that such a bad thing? Like, yeah, you're just gonna make us all look bad though, bro. It's not, don't do it. I thought people were gonna start paying me just to get a win for a while. I was like, Split, if you don't pay, man, I'll just give you like a couple grand, right? So I can maybe have a chance at winning. I was like, deal, let's go. It's fun shit, man. It's super fun. Like the funnest part of it was just watching everybody be blown away, right? Because you guys, all you OGs of the channel know, you guys all saw how bad people dogged on me and said I was shit player and all my strategies were horrible, and you guys all saw it. You guys all saw it. Every day I was trying to defend myself. Every freaking day I was defending myself. And then when leaderboards came out, it all stopped. So that was kind of like just a big shit-eating grin for me. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, I do have an addiction to winning, so that's why I have to stay away from it. Amanda, no! Amanda, no! Everyone hates number one because they think they're number one? Yeah. You know, I mean, you guys saw the ridiculousness. It was crazy, dude. They technically do, Glenn, actually, in the seasonal, they actually do. So you're limited. That's why I was trying to tell people that seasonal, it doesn't matter about who gets max gold. You shouldn't be flexing when you have max gold. If you're flexing because you have max gold, that's because you pretty much just no-lifed it. You should be flexing on seasonal. Seasonal total is what makes the difference, because that is how much you can put down in 80 hours of gameplay. So that means if your seasonal total is higher than somebody else's, if you played the same amount of seasons, you're better, right? So if you can put down a big amount of seasonal gold, then you will beat them pretty much every time if you play the same amount of hours. That's where you should flex. Sadly, these noobs just sit behind their computer constantly and just grind Nighthawk over and over again, and they think they're amazing. Right, but they have low seasonal totals and they're using a ton of little exploits, and it's just pathetic, really, honestly. It really is pathetic. Max is just for auto washing, dude. See, because they refuse to learn how to get better, Odd. You know what I mean? They refuse to learn how to get better. If I can have a high 90% uptime when I'm running dirt and doing cleanouts, that just shows that they're a noob, right? It just shows that they refuse to learn. They'd rather do some cheesy ass exploit bullshit to win, or try to win, right? Like, that's why they lose, is because they can't put it down properly, and then they lose gold because of it. It's just a weird, really weird. I guess if they think in their head that the math is going to work out correctly, then I don't know what to say. Yeah, interesting. I mean, most people don't even know. You're like, what are you talking about? Gold Rush has metas? What? What do you mean? What is that? It's like, dude. Gold Rush has a meta? Did you get a bowl cut, dude? Did you get a mullet? Please tell me you got a mullet. Please tell me you got a mullet. You got the koala, Amanda said. He looks like Lord Farquaad or whatever his name is. Oh man. $35? What did you get done, dude? Let's see here. I played for fun, casual to maintain top 10, no cheats, exploits, never cared for first, just like to compete. Yeah, man. That's what I was telling people, man, on the leaderboards. Find somebody, make them your bitch. Okay, get into a competition with them. Maybe message them on Steam, be like, yo, bro, coming for you. Right? That's kind of what leaderboards was for. So I kind of really pushed people getting into races with each other just to make the little bit more fun, right? You and the real civil engineer have different gameplay approaches on Out of War. He built a crazy conveyor system and Millhouse Hopper. I did the same thing, but I generally try to play the games a little bit more realistic than the meme tubers. Not saying that the meme tubers aren't greatly appreciated, because they bring a lot of light to the stuff, but that's just generally not my content. I'd rather just sit and play and grind and have fun and chat and kind of play things a little bit more realistically. I have not even finished this one. Like, I did the 40 sorters to get crazy gold. I did a ton of meme shit, but I don't have the viewership that those guys do, right? I did stuff I did stuff that those big guys didn't even think about doing, right? Just because I knew the game better than them and I knew how to break it better. But then you always have people going, man, I really wish Civil Engineer or Let's Game It Out would break this game. They're the only true people that could break this game. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, insulting. I'm insulted right now. I'm insulted, damn it. I feel bamboozled. What about the guy that built 40 sorters and built a road out of gold? You can suck my ass. Come on, man. No, I love when those big guys play the game, dude. I wish they'd come back and play some more, honestly. Civil Engineer, Dre, Game It Out, all those guys, right? We need those guys to come back and play the game, dude. I think it's worthwhile, right? I think they should definitely come back and check it out, dude. Like, I joke about it, but honestly, man, it's needed, right? Us little guys, we get the trickle-down effect, right? How many of you guys watch those channels? Never would have found me unless you saw me suggested afterwards or whatnot, right? Also, we need the game to be promoted a little bit more bigger, so the big guys have to play it. It's just part of the ecosystem, right? Nobody's like, sushi, yeah, woo! Cam one? Good. Yeah, with all those big guys playing the game, man, like, those guys get hundreds of thousands of views a day, right? Like, those guys will get more views in a week than I will have on my channel in 7 years, right? That's what I was telling, you know, Christian. I was like, the goal is somebody has to be playing and promoting this game regularly and having fun with the community. But the big guys eventually do have to come back. If not, you might be screwed. Right? If you lost him and you lost him forever, man, that might be hard. Might be a hard pill to swallow, because then the game's not going to ever get the chance to go big, and it's going to be a rough ride all the way, right? So you don't want your grassroots movement to stay a grassroots movement, right? That's not good. You want this game to be put out there, right? So sushi gag. Oh man, good old sushi. Y'all need to bum rush Dre to play the game again. Amanda's favorite sushi is Philly rolls. It was on the recommended reel under Graysdale Plays. Happy Wheels vid. And then I checked out your content. Oh, don't worry. I will have something named after me soon. We better. Damn it. It better be better than a stupid stick of dynamite. It's like Split. You're gonna get the Splitintwo shovel. I'm gonna be like, shit. All you get's a trash can, bro. It's a crappy shovel. Don't worry, it'll be the best shovel ever. This is my shovel. There's many like it, but this one is mine. Glenn dropping the gifted, bro. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. You guys get a gifted, make sure you guys say, what's up, dude? Yeah, man, we love the meme tubers, dude. We love the meme tubers. The meme tubers are, they're great, dude. They bring a lot of light on these video games, especially these indie games. A lot more than I can do. I mean, you know, I just wish I had a bigger audience so that way I could help out a little bit more in the advertising department for Christian, right? So. Good. Sorry you didn't get your Philly rolls. Topi, that pisses me off. Damn, dude. I don't know what they gave you, a spicy chicken or something? Or still good, but not a Philly roll. Hey, it's not gonna fill your soul for the day. Well, the yam ones are good. Yeah, they must have accidentally made it and got it. Possibly, or they didn't want to make anymore. It's like, screw it, we'll give her something else. Damn buttholes. I just was in a, I don't know, man. It was kind of weird. Out of War came around and I was like, man, I really don't want to play digging games anymore. I was like, I really don't want to play digging games. And then all you freaking heathens just come running in out of nowhere, 3,000 subscribers in literally like a month. And I'm like, crap. I looked over at Amanda. I was like, I guess I'm destined to play digging games for the rest of my life. I was like, well, I guess on to the finish out the decade with some more digging, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And Shane with the tenor, man. Gray still plays.
Gray still plays, but no one can split it except Dopey with logs.
Dopey with the logs. You got typecasted. Yep. Well, it's weird. Every time I play something that has to do with digging, the YouTube algorithm just goes crazy, and so does Google, right? But if I play anything else, it's like, nope, not happening. I'm doomed, bro. I'm freaking doomed. Like, no matter what I do, as long as it's a digging game, I can compete against Dre and those guys, but it has to be a digging game. So it's like, well, shit. Like, damn it. Can I just play something else, please? No. I'm a dwarf. Diggy hole. Dude, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I did it to myself. I can't blame anybody else. Damn gold rush. That's okay though. I like digging holes and chatting with you guys, so good times. You just gotta prove that you're good. Dude, I can't do that anymore, man. I can't do first person shoot. No, that doesn't make sense. No, I disagree with that. Because I was one of the highest ranked players in PUBG when PUBG was at its heyday. And I tried streaming that and it didn't get nowhere. So like I was murking people, like I was having 20 kill plus games, dude. And not killing bots either. So, and we couldn't get a viewer for nothing. But also too, when you're a smaller channel, it's hard to be a variety streamer too, right? So you can't go from playing PUBG to Gold Rush, right? Or Gold Rush to PUBG. It's audiences just don't mash up well, right? So and also too, just because you're the best at something doesn't mean you're gonna get views. You know, so I say in 2 years we'll be at 100K. That'd be nice. I could take, that'd be nice. I'd like to see 100K. Be down with that. You like to see him play, but just not to see him sit and play it all day. Yeah, I kind of agree. The only way, you really have to make it a spectacle, right? Like, just killing people, like just going beast mode is not really enough to draw people in, right? Unless you're like Shroud or something like that, right? That already has a name and other things, right? Like, I don't have a name in first-person shooters at all. But I've lost all of that skill completely because those are games you have to play all the time. Practice your aim and things like that. This is like I can literally just dig a hole and not even look at my screen. Yeah, 100K would be nice. I mean, we just hit 12K today. 12K is cool, man. We did finally hit 12K, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Did a 12-hour Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 stream and it was rough. Dude. Ouch. Yeah, I've tried a lot of different games. I've tried a lot of different games to try to see what they do and how you guys like them and stuff. And I don't know. I figured Hydroneer would be a good one to kind of get into play. Maybe, you know, do a little series on me just learning, right? But I think that's about the only place where I would leave it, would just be you guys laughing at me being horrible at it. And that's where the content would be, right? Because you got to find content in it, right? So I feel like the content of Hydroneer is you guys teaching me how to play Hydroneer and me raging out. So that's always some good fun content, right? How much can we poke Split before he rages? That's the content. Yeah, let's go for it. Sounds like a plan. I have returned, says Corey. Welcome back, man. The Split shovel. I told him I wanted an A10 Warthog that shoots freaking Project Plowshares. I just want to buzz around the sky, dude, shooting plowshares out at like just like a freaking god fart, you know? I want to strafe these maps and just blow them to pieces. A teeny tiny shovel. Dude, now it's gonna be something like our character finally gets to take a poop in the game and the outhouse is called Splitintwo. No, no, no. No. That sushi is so tempting right now, but I must drink more beer. Here's what I drank so far. I have one in front of me that's... Need to open that. Pick up the pace, though. Oh, we gotta pick up the pace, though, a little bit. Got 6 more. Gotta go. Gotta keep going. We've been streaming now for 9.5 hours. Holy crap. Six? Yeah, I'm 6 in. Okay, I gotta chug this beer then. Okay, stop being a wuss. Foam's getting to me, man. the damn foam. Nine? Wow. 6? What? Oh, streaming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 9.5 hours. Jeez. Not in here enough near to catch up. Tomorrow when I wake up. I will definitely be playing some World of Warships tomorrow. Tomorrow's not an out of war day. We'll be rocking out some ships for a little bit, kicking back. Been streaming so long, well, that's what we do here. Stream for so long that you guys go to bed and wake up, and I'm still here. So I'm just here to protect you from yourselves. No, I'm pretty good at getting extremely hammered on stream and being terms of service safe. So, huh? Because I made it. What do you mean? Oh, stop making fun of me because I'm old. Oh God, dopey. I'd be sleeping by now. True. Yeah, I think playing some World of Warships tomorrow would be a nice breakup. I need to change it up a little bit. Need to get out of the digging mindset here and play something else tomorrow for a little bit, and also take a little time off for myself at the middle of the night. I also have to work on a little bit of a video, so I can't stream all day tomorrow. He's not old. He's still a young guy. And you'll be 29 next month. Damn, old ass. Yeah. I'm almost 50, but okay. Old ass. I don't even know why I'm running the rock truck when I could just scoop it in. I guess that's the beers. Like, come on, dummy. Damn, bro. What are you doing here, man? Why in the hell are you even using rock truck right now? You're close enough just to dump it in the box. No, maybe not. I was a little far away, but yeah, we could just move back and forth like this. If I can move. Yeah, man. An hour to figure out how to use the dozer on construction zone yesterday? An hour in total? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, we got a lot done today. Yep. She was born in 94 and I was born in 84. My long lost son. Damn it. Damn it. I'm just like running. I was like laughing over here, just laughing over here. Damn Glenn. Like just dropping dirt everywhere. Explains a lot. So were you the milkman? Hey, my brothers and sisters always did say I was the milkman's kid. I was blonde and the rest of them weren't. I was the milkman's kid. Like I'm the only tall one in the family too, so it's kind of weird. But please come home. More than 59. Damn, dude. Bro, what was it like to see Jesus walk on water? Fuck, man. Oh shit, dude. Oh, damn. You should be a master builder. You're around when the pyramids were built. Shit, dude. Button am I hitting to pop the game? What it is, somewhere. $73? $65? All right, who's the oldest one here? Do you where it depends? Dude, I don't need donations. I just need to take life insurance out on you guys. Yeah. I was 18. Yeah, don't ask me to do the math. The last time it sounded real bad. How long you guys been together for? Like, you know, like 10 years plus split. You know that'd make her like 15, right? Like, oh. Yeah, that my math is really wrong. Yep. Listen, the Border Patrol would not have let that happen, okay? Trust me. They were definitely up my butthole almost. 11 years now? We've almost been married for 10 years? Holy hell, bros. Okay, wait a minute. We dug this giant hole here. Did you say you're older than Shane? Holy crap. Glenn, are you the oldest one? Dopey. Glenn probably knew Jesus. God damn it. Nope, 75's got you beat. Yep, yep. Shane's always like got bragging rights. He's the oldest one, and people were like, "No, I got you, bro." Damn, Shane, you're a youngin', bro. I was at the last table. Oh man, you get Jesus drunk too, bro. You turn water into wine, don't be said. Oh god, I'm dying over here. Oh, I can't focus. Good thing I'm rolling. Oh gosh. Oh crap, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Oh, and all you got shamed by a year, so yeah. Oh man, dude. Holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness. Ken's got you guys all beat. We did have a viewer at one point and he was 80, and I think we all know what happened to him after 7 years. The likelihood that he's here anymore? No. I think it's crazy to think of how many people had kids when I first started streaming and now they're like 7 going on 8. That's so weird. The holy fish was saved that day. Oh man, dude. Oh my gosh. Man, dude. Oh, dude, I just didn't breathe for a second. Keep my beer down. Oh, man. Oh, phew. Oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. Having a hard time seeing what I'm doing here. Nope. Sadly. Maybe next year on the 10 it'll finally happen. Next September's 10 years, huh? Yeah. Thank you for the tenner, Shane. Still making videos on Space Engineers. I don't know. I picked up that game and I just kind of was like, I don't know. It didn't, like I said, I was in a game horrible stage there. I grinded Gold Rush way too long, dudes. I'll admit it. I did. I'll admit it. I 100% grinded it way too long. All right. So you want to know what we did here? Okay, let's go and give a little mine recap.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you have been married 10 years and still haven't given us any mini excavators.
Damn. When she says it, dude. She says it, dude. Dude, sometimes she has a weird random accent for no reason. Like the DTS chick. Whoa, what the hell is she like British all of a sudden? All right, so what we did was we actually changed the wash plant here. Go back to serious talk here. So as you can tell, I moved the wash plant. The wash plant originally followed this line right here. This is where the hopper sat, right here. But we ended up moving it all the way over and stacking it up, and I put a conveyor in now. Conveyor goes down to the other side where we've been digging along that wall and worked that all in all nice. And I put another depot down here. All right, we're good. I put another depot down here. I continued the retaining wall. And so we just started pushing in. We bought the 5:30 last night at the end of stream, and then we also picked up a dozer today. We picked up a 400 dozer, so we've been kind of pushing some stuff around, you know, dinking around a little bit here and there. And now, so far, I'm cutting into this path to make our first bench. So we're going to bench this whole thing out as much as we possibly can. And start pushing dirt in here. Also, you know, just starting to move dirt in just general, right? Get dirt into the bins. Really pushing through. So what I'm going to plan on doing is we're going to move over this way. Gosh damn it, Jason. Jason found the trigger word. Jason found the trigger word.
Oh, yeah.
Nuts.
She wants to say, are you nuts? Then she goes completely stupid. Everybody that's been around streaming for a long time and watched streamers know that this TTS chick, when she says certain things, there's certain keywords that she emphasizes really bad, and apparently nuts is one of them. She, I don't know what it is, but she loves her nuts. Corey says, cheers with the tender, man. Much love, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for that 10, Corey. Jason for the 5, man.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. I picked up Out of War like 2 days ago. They've been grinding out pretty hard. It's buggy at times, but loving it. Super excited to watch the game and the community grow. Absolutely, David, man. I mean, we are all accepting the bugs on this one because the genre itself needs another game, right? And Christian's doing a good job of bringing it to us, so absolutely excited for it. All right, let's move this out of the way. The cats play while at work. Yes, we are tipping back some beers, so I'm picking up my rate of beers intake here because we only have a little bit more time to go before the stream has to end. $116 likes, way to go. Yeah, bros. You gotta watch Eric's video. All right, let me mute the sound real quick. Hold on. Moving into Discord. Where's it at? Damn, how long you guys been? How long do I have to scroll down for? Hold on. The very bottom? Okay, the newest one. Okay. Oh, they made my balls hurt. Oh my gosh, dude. Crap. Oh, he ain't making no baby excavators. Good Lord. That one made me hurt, dude. Oh gosh. Oh, holy. Oh my gosh, dude. The sound on that dude's, it sounded like someone stepped on a couple grapes. Woo.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Dude, Glenn.
That's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Better
Holy
pick your
shit.
pieces up, my friends.
Better pick your paces up, my friends. I know, right? Apparently, I got to get through these 12 beers before the next hour and some change. So, salutes, and let's hope for the best. Cheers. Let's hope for the best. Spit all over my monitor. Yeah. Dude, that's a crazy nut shot. Ow. That made me hurt. Made my knees hurt, man. And a boys. Yeah, there. Yeah. Don't worry, the stream didn't freeze. I'm just drinking beer. That's my one. No, I just got a lot of foam. Give me my glass. Come back and then hand me like 2 beers. The damn foam's getting me. Every guy that watched that video is now clenching in pain. How have you not had to pee yet? I don't know, man. Normally I pee like... When I drink beer, I actually don't have to pee a lot. I drink water, I have to pee all the time. Really weird. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, I peed myself. No, I'm just kidding. That's why. I peed myself. Spark camel. Not on a normal day. Normally I have to pee like 50 times in a stream, dude. Constant, dude. What a good Friday night, dudes. Hope you guys are having a blast tonight. Playing your game, kicking back, relaxing. Glenn being absolutely savage. Just dropping it like going crazy, dude. Oh, I muted my mic. I'm not burping like that. Kidding me, right? Now that you mentioned pee, if I go to refuel, dude, I'm screwed. I have to pee for sure. You gotta get rid of this damn foam. I know, pouring that beer just made me. No. Oh god, now I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That pouring these 2 beers. No, dude, I gotta get rid of some of this foam, dude. This is nasty. I can't get it all down. I'm just burping over here too much. Oh, okie. Pour this in there. I got 3.5 beers in this gigantic mug that I have. AKA the pickle jar of doom. You know when I mean, you break all the you break everything in your house, right? It's just over time, over time, you know, glasses just break on accident, you know, randomly just break, and you have nothing left, and you're just like, you know what, I really need a gigantic glass, so I just have to use this pickle jar. You got drunk and you woke up and sideways. You don't even want to. It is. My cup is prairie dogging right now. It's trying. All right, hold on here. There's a graveyard of beer bottles on my desk. Here. They're everywhere. I can't see my cat. Back there. He said I had to catch up, so. All right. Trick is drinking lots of fluids after you drink. So tonight I will be drinking a ton of water. All right, so that way I don't wake up ridiculous. Most of a hangover is being dehydrated. Much better. Oh, I can get that down faster. Whew, okay. I drive my. Does anybody know why I drove this thing up here? Oh, to refuel it. That's what it was. I was like, why did I drive this up here? Oh, I don't even have a fuel tank up here. What the? Good job, bro. Nope. I try to enjoy it while I can, but I don't drink the hard stuff anymore. No, thank you. Definitely cut all that back. Quit smoking, you know. Doctor said it's okay for me to drink. I just have to make sure that, like, I don't do it every day, obviously. Make sure that, like, when I do, it's like plenty of fluids. Eat good and healthy afterwards, right? Cool. Copy. You don't drink till you get drunk, you know your limit? Yeah, I don't ever drink to black out or anything like that, dudes. Like, out of all the times you guys have seen me drink on stream or heard me drink on stream, it's only ever been once where I don't remember what the hell's going on. And that was my birthday stream. One of my birthday streams a long time ago. Oh, yeah. But even then, I was only, like, blacked out for a little bit. So, and apparently I managed to drive an ATS perfectly fine. Best driving ever, you guys said, so. I don't know how I managed that. Apparently I backed up like a wizard too as well, and like everything was good to go, so I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh yeah, birthdays we try to go hard. We try to play and have a lot of fun for birthdays and holidays when we're home. You saw the future. You grew up around alcoholism, you know what it can lead to? Yeah, I mean, I really didn't grow up around it, but I understand the power of it, right? So I respect it pretty much. And I've never really been addicted to alcohol, really, where I feel like I need it and have problems with it. The only problem I have with is food. Man, just the old food problem, you know? Food's a hard one, though. You actually need to eat, right? So bummer thing. No, but I do like to enjoy. I like to enjoy some alcohol. You know, I like the effects of it. I can appreciate the effects of it and not abuse it, you know? And by the way, we cannot drink for donations and stuff like that too, so we don't do that here on the channel. I can consume alcohol, but I cannot drink for donations. So that's actually considered dangerous to your health, so against terms of service. Well, I'm hypoglycemic, so it's like I have to make sure I always monitor my food. Right, so and it makes it really hard because you're constantly, anytime you feel weird or feel like the feelings of when your blood sugar is getting really low, you naturally want to eat. And it's like, I didn't have good habits growing up, so it made it really difficult for me. But as an adult, I'm trying to like maintain it a little bit more, especially after like, you know, having a heart attack and stuff. So, you know, you gotta pay attention to those type of things, right? Thankfully, I don't have to take any hardcore medications or anything like that. And it was mainly due to stress, not due to bad cholesterol and things like that. So doctor actually said he was super surprised that how healthy my heart actually was. He was kind of shocked a little bit. Like, what the heck, bro? You can just take it or leave it with alcohol. Yeah, same thing for me, man. Like I said, I like to enjoy it. Like tonight, I'm enjoying it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to go out and do it every night just to enjoy it like that, because everything to me loses its appeal. All right, so well, I like to recreate with it, and I do like to recreate with things like cannabis and stuff like that, but I don't want to feel like that all the time. Then it loses its feel, right? And once it loses its fun factor, if you're recreating, then what's the point? So drink responsibly, dudes. You know what I mean? That's all it really is. I'm gonna consume my excellent beer soon. Load this. How do you have a healthy heart and have a heart attack? It's called a stress-related heart attack. You can actually collapse your heart veins in there, and you can have problems that way. Like, I don't have any cholesterol or anything like that, but stress-induced can cause you to have heart attacks as well too. So mine was all stress-related. Got a bottle of champagne in the fridge for 2 years. You smoke medically and recreationally? I used to grow a lot in the States before I met Dopey. That was actually one of my my occupations. Not as legally, I should say, I guess. Put that in there first, legally. So it wasn't like a illegal grower of cannabis or anything like that. So another one of the things that I've done over the years. Absolutely, I really do like growing plants of any kind. It's one of my favorite things to do. So if we were ever able to get out of here and have like a decent price piece of property, I would definitely have greenhouses and stuff. Plants are very calming to me. I like just sitting in the greenhouse, watering plants and doing everything that has to do with plants. You gotta have that in there to be safe. Yeah, exactly. Legally, I had all my paperwork. I was filed. I had my DEA number. I had all of that. So, yeah, I did medical marijuana growing for. I had about 150 patients. That's a pretty big operations going, and I just did it because I love growing plants. It wasn't even about the weed, really. I just liked helping people with what I knew, and I find growing plants fascinating, and I like the science behind it. And me and Dopey we still grow. we don't need to very often, because when I grow like 3 pounds, and me and Dopey don't need to smoke that much, so like, we don't need to smoke that much, dudes. Like, I cannot imagine being stressed out enough to cause that problem. Certain things in life, man, can really stress you out. Because, you know, some people are more susceptible to certain things than others. Apparently mine is a high stress load. Like, I have autism, right? So my brain works generally fast. Like right now I'm thinking about 40 different things, as well as streaming, so, and talking with you guys. So I'm thinking about 40 different things. And when your brain function works that fast all the time, you can have adrenaline for no reason all the time, right? So I'll be thinking about something, chatting with you guys, and then all of a sudden I can just go into having like almost like a panic attack feeling many times out of the day, just by thinking about too many things at one time. So video games really do kind of slow my brain down a little bit. Yeah, I'm generally laid back too, but it's just, you know, when your brain just works differently, right? Like, I never was told that I had any type of spectrum things like that. I guess whatever you want to call it nowadays. Right? Like I never was told. My mom and my parents knew. But they never told me until I didn't know until I came over to Canada. Right? So that was, let's see, about 8 years ago. They were well, not 8 years ago, but when I was tested. And they were like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, what? It's the first time I've ever heard about it. But I guess that explains a lot. But when I was growing up, my parents never told me that I had anything like that. Like, I obviously knew I had dyslexia and stuff like that, because I just have a hard time doing certain things. But I was never labeled as or whatnot. But I always knew I had problems with certain things, right? So schooling was very hard. And my teachers were actually told to never say anything to me or to us about it. Your brain works different. You're the opposite way, apparently. Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse sometimes. I can't meditate. I've tried. It actually gives me panic attacks. If I try to slow my brain down that much, dude, I feel it's too awkward for me. It really is. It feels way unnatural. Dobie's a trooper though, because, you know, she's got to put up with me smacking my head with a spoon or something randomly, or singing some stupid tune constantly, or like on stream I have to really fight doing it. I don't like doing it in front of people, so yeah, like sleeping, horrible. Ugh, horrible. Like, I'm surprised I'm not an alcoholic, you know what I mean? Because I was growling in my sleep yesterday. Damn right, that's because I was fighting a pack of wolves in my sleep. It was the best dream ever. My dreams. Dude, I love my dreams, man. They're so vivid, and like, dude, I love my dreams, man. Dreams are like the best movies ever. Like, I can fully wake up, come back to my dream like a day or two later. Right? Like, oh yeah, I was gonna pick up off on that dream. Let's go for that one. That one was cool. Yeah, meditation was one thing I did try. It was causing me more problems than anything. The best thing that I've ever had was I had a you know, one of those, the people that do like work therapy, like the work shrinks, they tune you up and they like get you ready for like fucking shit up and throwing down. Like they get you all jacked up and get you all tuned up mentally. Those are the best. That's the best I've ever had. As far as I'd consider that to be more of my meditation. Like a hype man, so to speak, but knows what the hell they're doing, you know? Like when I go to sleep, since I played this for so long, depending on what I do before I go to bed, I can just think in my head before I go to bed this game, and I can actually figure out what I'm going to do over the next 40 hours of playing, and then just it'll build the plan in my brain when I'm sleeping. And I can just get up and execute it. But that's also a curse too, because if you want to take a break from something and you can't control it, then you're thinking about the same thing for too many days in a row and it just becomes a bad thing. So, blessing and a curse. I don't grunt in my sleep, I snore. Dude, I fight full on spaceship battles in my sleep. I'm like a bed ninja, man. I'll just start kicking things randomly. I'm a mean bed ninja, Toby says. Toby's acquired a new sound. Don't let her fool you. She is downright terrifying. She's acquired this weird like death metal scream out of nowhere in her sleep, and it's like the lowest, meanest, angriest bear. It sounds like a bear's getting ready to attack. It wakes me up and I'm mortified, man. I'm like, what the shit was that, dude? Anything that makes you zone out? Titties. I mean, never mind, my bad. The boobas. Practicing fry scream in her sleep. Dude, she sounds like Alex the Terrible, dude, when he does like that real guttural scream. That's the only thing. I showed her a video. She's like, no, I don't. You don't even know, but it's okay though. It's not a big deal. Hey, at least she doesn't scream marshmallow and punch me anymore. Like, we first got together and she just screamed marshmallow. She looked me in the face, screamed marshmallow, and then just decked me, man. Dead asleep. It wasn't one of those fake I'm sleeping, here's an elbow just because I hate you. It was dead asleep marshmallow Mike Tyson punch. Don't give me marshmallows after midnight. Oh man. Yeah, dude, she I don't think I've ever been punched that hard in my life. I've been in a lot of fights and stuff like that, and I don't think I've ever been punched that hard in my life. From like laying in bed to punching me, like straight up, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. Life's funny sometimes, dudes. Yeah, no. Actually, I had to tell when she met my family. My family has a big thing of jumping out and scaring you, right? I warned them. I said, do not do that. Dopey, she has a problem with things moving really fast near her, right? So due to her condition, right, her disability. So if something moves really close to her, she'll flutter her eyes really bad, and her natural instinct is to punch. I told my family, do not do that. Do not purposely try to scare her. She will punch you in the face, and you don't want to be punched by her. Like, straight up, you do not want to be punched by her. So do not try to scare her. Don't do it. You will be punched. So I do have to warn people, don't try to scare Dopey. You're just asking to get punched out. Right? Like, and now she's got a titanium arm. She's waiting. She's got like Wolverine arm, dude. You should see her arm, dude. It's like $40,000 worth of titanium in her arm. Oh man, dude. On our wedding night, Dopey, my best man, it was the day after. My best man, I told Dopey, I told my best man, I said, do not, I'm going to get some more shots. Don't take your eye off of Dopey. And what did he do? He turned around, took his eye off of Dopey, and Dopey did the Superman onto the pavement and broke her humerus like a 2x4 in between two cars. So she broke her humerus, which is one of the hardest bones to break in your body, and she splintered it like a 2x4. And it took what was it? How many screws? And she got 20 screws and a titanium plate that looks like a piece of PVC with a chunk cut out of it. And it's like all skeletal meshed around her arm, and it goes all the way down to her elbow. It goes from her shoulder to her elbow. How many stitches did you get? 100, 200? And then they stapled her up. She had like 50 staples in her arm. I remember that story. I see it all the time at work. Yeah, man, it was rough, man. That was brutal. Her arms reinforced. Yeah, she rehabbed by playing Call of Duty and farming my my buddy's account. And he was so mad because Dopey had like 10,000 wins against his noob thing on Ghosts. He got so mad. He's so mad to the point where he never played the game ever again because Dopey farmed his account so bad. That's how she couldn't use her thumb or anything like that. So I just gave her a controller and I was like, here you go. Hopefully you can use your hand. Like, you have full recovery, right? Everything's fully recovered? Yeah. Some numbness and stuff? Yeah. I had to lie to poor Dopey when it came to going to one of her doctor's visits because they were trying to test her nerve recovery. And when I took her in, I was like, no, this will be easy. This is an easy appointment. No problem. Little did she know that she was going to get tasered pretty much like multiple times. Like, sometimes you got to lie to people to get them to go to their doctor's appointments when you know they're going to be horrible, right? Yeah, they had to test to see like what her nerves were and how they were growing back and repairing and stuff. And see if you're gonna be able to move your fingers and stuff like that. Yeah, man, I made her carry everything, dude. That's why I gained so much weight, is because I kept making Dopey go out and get Slurpees to carry him home to like exercise her hand. Tricked her into rehab. She recovered pretty quick though. Did good. Your strongest finger's your middle finger. That's the thing you did. You did flip me off a lot. Dopey's middle finger repaired so fast, the tendons and everything. She was just like, dude, that thing had a snap to it. It was like, whoop. That thing flips out with some force now, man. It's like a switchblade. Comes out with some power, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful I don't really have nerve damage or anything like that from any of my injuries in the past, but I feel for people that do. Dopey's super strong. Dopey is pretty strong for, yeah, she's strong. The fat kids. Yep. Good times, man. Good times. It's all good memories, right? That's what everything's about. So I was trying to tell people, man, even if life sucks sometimes, try to get as many good memories as you can. Even Dopey breaking her arm and stuff like that. This is a story we can laugh about. Dude, no. Dopey. Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Okay. I don't know if I should, but I'm gonna anyways. Okay. The night Dopey broke her arm, she was obviously intoxicated, right? We were all sitting. I was sitting in the hospital. We were waiting for Dopey to get seen by a doctor, and the doctor comes in, and she's just enough starting to sober up to be into that funny drunk stage, but still not really there. And we're sitting there. We're trying to get all serious. The doctor's being all serious about it. He's trying to talk about things, and he's like, "Well, I can't do anything. Can't give her pain medication. Blah 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 blah. You know, she's gonna have to go into surgery, or we can, you know, casting. It's not really gonna work." And Dopey just chimes up and goes. And no, this guy kept going, he goes, apparently I broke my arm. So Dopey's sitting there going, apparently I broke my arm. Looks at the doctor. Doctor, apparently I broke my arm. And I was like, Amanda, shut up. Just be quiet. Just shut up. Just shut up. And just shut up, man. And she's just sitting there, apparently I broke my arm. And then the doctor looks at her and goes, yes, you broke your arm. And she goes, well, at least I still got my handy hand. And I was okay. Oh god. Oh my gosh. My gosh, dude. I was like, Doc, he's like, don't, she's drunk. I was like, well, it's pretty funny though. And you were in surgery for 12 hours. Dopey was such a pain in the ass in the hospital. The nurses didn't tell me that they had a cot because they hated her so bad. They didn't even tell me. I slept on a concrete floor the whole night because Dopey was being such a pain in the ass. Then when she wakes up out of her thing and she's like, they're trying to feed her like crackers and stuff like that. She's like, she tells the nurse lady, she's like, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, she says. I hear some gross coughing. She's like, I'm gonna hurt you. Oh man, dude. Dopey in the hospital is not a pleasant person. Her getting her gallbladder out was even more exciting. They had to restrain her to the bed. She was screaming so loud that they had to restrain her, dude. It's all because they wouldn't let me in the operating room. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Awesome to see a video of it. Dude, it was bad. Every time I go to the hospital, I just worry. I'm like, oh no. That's why I don't like going to the hospital with you anymore. Even if it's for blood work, man. I want to see that. That's dangerous, man. The demon comes out. No, dude, on her yep. No, her dental visit was great too. So we go to church, right? And my dentist is a part of our church. And Dopey, to get her wisdom teeth taken out, Dopey decides to do it with no anesthesia or anything like that, getting knocked out pretty much. So they give her pretty much legal roofies in a sense. And we get there and I'm like, Dopey, just don't say anything that's gonna embarrass us if we go to church, please, for the love of everything holy. And Dopey, he hits her with these legal roofies, right? And he gives her a couple of them. And then all of a sudden, Dopey goes, she's sitting there laying in the chair in the dentist office, and she goes, we're sitting there talking, and she looks at the dentist and goes, you better not take my bottle of cider. Oh, no, that's what it was. She was holding onto her sweater like a death grip. And he tried to take her sweater from her, and she just started freaking out, saying, like, don't take my booze. Don't take my booze. I'm like, Dopey, we're Mormons, we don't drink. God damn it, shut up. I was like, oh god, dude. And then she kept biting him too when she was doing the dental work. You just bite him on purpose. Oh man, dude. Dopey's been, she's a tyrant when it comes to any medical anything. Dude, it's, and then here I am, I fall asleep during root canals. Oh man, dude. So next time we go in and she has any type of surgery or anything, I'm just gonna chain her to the table myself ahead of time. Gotta get. As soon as those sleepy meds start kicking in, you're going. I'm gonna be like, Doc, just chain her down. just chain her down now. You better scrub up and help then split. I warned him. She said she does not do well in hospitals. She hates hospitals. Absolutely hates hospitals. I was like, I told him, I was like, she's gonna be a handful. She's a tough one to deal with. I warned him. Dude, it did sound like she needed a priest. It sounded like someone was being, like, the exorcism was happening when she got her gallbladder out. I could hear her from 4 wings away. 4 wings away. She was screaming so bad. Like, and all you see is, like, nurses running down the thing, like, going down that way. I'm like, oh no, what's that? Actually, I didn't know it was her, so I thought it was like, I was like, who's that crazy? Like, goddamn, they need to restrain that person. Then I come to find out it's Dopey. And all you remember is you getting a milkshake. No one hit the panic button. I'd assume they did. That sounded like I would have saw them. That's why the nurses were probably running. So I would assume. She said some funny ones. I would not want to be a medical Yep. That's okay. They thought I was Dopey's dad. And I was like, God damn it. Yo, what's up, Vars? What's up, broski? How was your day today, buddy? It finally clicked into me why you were gonna have such a terrible day today, dude. Everyone was like, Cinco de Mayo, man. I was like, and then Donna was like, oh, that's right. Was the milkshake? Dopey loves strawberry milkshakes. Not bad, actually. It wasn't too crazy. Holding in there. I gotta get the rest of this down though. Nope. Gotta go over there. Oh, you guys can't sell alcohol. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's probably why it wasn't Smash for you guys. I had a bunch of big catering orders. Dude, I could actually go for some Mexican food, man. We got sushi here, but I haven't. I got sushi here, but I haven't. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It's all because of Joel Hansen. What it is. Oh yeah. Unless it's homemade pizza, I can't do pizza anymore. I can't order pizza. Oh, after the pizza we had downtown Victoria, you can't do pizza anymore? Up here? Yeah. It's hard when you have really good pizza from somewhere, and you try to eat like Pizza Hut or something, you just want to puke in your mouth. Not good. Not good at all. You enjoy that stuff? I do not at all. Yeah, I don't. I'm not a big fan of Pizza Hut pizza. It's just horrible now. I used to like it way back in the day, but absolutely changed. It's garbage now. Gross. I actually prefer Little Caesars over Pizza Hut. Yeah. You don't like Little Caesars, Toby? No. Yeah, Dopey doesn't like Little Caesars. One pizza chain that I really miss is Godfather's. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for how many beers I am in, right? We're doing pretty good. Normally don't drink this much. Godfather's is the best. Are they still around? Yeah, you see this ore stretched out, Vars? This is the new map, dude. What? How many beers am I at, Dobby? I have 3 left, and you bought me a 12-pack. Trying to get them all down before the end of stream. Can't disappoint Glenn. I'm almost done with this jug, so I gotta get this down. God, there's a lot of foam in that. Phew. You got all the beers up behind me. I have 3 left in the fridge, so I'm almost done with this. I need some fresh paint. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice how much I ran. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. You're pretty bummed out because of balls, dude? Damn, dude. Sorry, man. Yeah, a lot of people were really upset with the balls. He's got the jokes today. That's gonna be painful. Freaking all I've had to eat. Beer hit me so hard today. One thing Dopey would never eat. There's certain things she just won't eat that I do. And sushi's one that she's kind of tried. She's really coming along to. She's not a fan of rice. You just can't do sushi? Sorry, I'm not trying to neglect anybody's conversations you guys got going on, just a little intoxicated. We got this though. Good. You like the fill planes better? Yeah, a lot of people are a little upset about it. When was the last time I sold anything? For us to have that much in there, really? Mostly you guys are just having conversations amongst each other. That's what I like to see, dudes. You guys playing games with each other and having conversations amongst each other. It shouldn't always just be about you guys talking with me, right? So. Good to see you. Like it. Not like you're feeling it? Well, yeah, I just chugged like 3 beers. On top of already having like X amount. Got me some more actually. And Tubby's like, I guess so. Trying to get all these beers down before the end of stream here. That'll accomplish something today. Somebody just bringing me the box? Okay. This is actually the most successful 12-hour stream we've had on YouTube since we've been back, actually, honestly. Between views and likes, even in a 12-hour session. Jeff, I know that he is working on that. It is has been suggested and stuff like that, so hopefully we see that within the next couple patches or something, dude. We can do it. How you doing over there, Dobie girl? Damn, you hard, Dorky. Huh? Yep, I'm picking up the pace. She wasn't joking. Damn. Nobody's putting me to shame right now. Holy crap, dude. How many years is it? One? Fireproof. Yeah, Dopey's drinking 7%. I'm only drinking 5%, and Dopey's equivalent to Dopey's up there around like Dopey's doubled my body count over here. Damn. Dopey? Noob over here. Take it easy, Tim. Done for the night. About half a mil today. Not a bad haul, dude. Not a bad haul. Get some sleep, dude. We'll catch you guys here soon. All right. Dude, she got me, man. Enjoying some sushi. Yeah. Hey, get some sushi in you, man. Dopey's hitting the David Hasselhoff stage right now. You hit the David Hasselhoff stage a long time ago? That's okay. You did a good job. You did a good job tonight, girl. Kicking back. Hopefully that got your headache to go away. Oh, you didn't have a headache today? That's good. Yarvik must dig. You can't use. Did you just call the chopsticks excavator thingies? Serious? You seriously just call the excavator chopsticks? Like, dude. Man, this little cut over here is gonna pay out. Paying out good. Oh. Dobie just pwned herself with wasabi. Matthew, you've been lurking for 6 hours. Well, hope you've been enjoying, dude. Obviously, if you've been lurking for that long. Like, yep, just listen to you degenerates sitting here drinking. We're degenerates all right tonight. We're composing ourselves pretty good. Doing okay. You are doing a really good job today, Dobie. That was Sabi wreck you? Short bus. Slow children at play. We actually do have a slow children at play sign. We are slow kids. Dopey slow kid from birth. Same with me. Slow kids for life. Oh, it's okay to laugh, boys. It's okay. Laugh at ourselves. You can laugh at us as well. I'm just sorry. When I see that sign, I don't think about slowing down a car. I just think of when I see the sign, bro, it's just a slow kid. All right. You've just been sitting in the streaming channel all by yourself? Weirdo. Damn, this bump. Oh, I wish it wouldn't fall at the back. I'm in the same boat. Well, that's what our community is about, if anybody doesn't understand, is a lot of us have disabilities. And we all have different ones. And love you guys, man. Everyone's unique in their own way, man. Everyone's chill and cool. There's no need to feel like you're weird or different or anything like that, unless you are just weird and different. Matthew getting his bucket back. Congrats, man. Thank you much, dude, for the support, dude. Appreciate that, man. Hyping it up, dude. Yeah, our community has gone through a lot of battles. If you guys don't know, our community oh, you see that? Do I have? Take it down. If I can add it back now, because I did win the dispute. So our community is our community name is actually the Window Lickers, right? So, and you guys named yourselves that years ago, but that's because, you know, a lot of us rode short buses when we were younger, maybe just me, and some of us just like licking windows because it tastes good. But no, we all have different things, right? So we are very welcoming to people with disabilities, and one thing I absolutely hate is content creators that dismiss people because they may sound different when they speak or things like that. Absolutely hate that. So everybody deserves to be listened to and talked to and stuff like that, regardless of your spectrum. So WL for life, boys. No doubt, right? Am I doing a 24-hour stream? No. If anything, it's a 24 beer stream. No. Nope. 24-hour streams are a whole different animal. I do have to work this weekend, so maybe if I have like an extra week off or something like that, I'll do a 24-hour stream. They really take their toll on me, so. Because my schedule's all over the place. Dopey thinks because we do a 24-hour stream, she has to do the 24-hour stream. No. True, that is true. I do Dopey was not okay. Dopey was not supposed to do the last 24-hour stream, but instead she went absolutely savage, and she cut down probably the biggest cut out of any content creator on the internet in one night, in 24 hours. So she didn't just, you know, she just went crazy, man. Ars the gifted, bro. Thank you much, man. You guys are absolutely crazy. How many gifted is that? That is 23 gifted memberships today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys very much. Windex. Yeah, Dobie cut down. He made a bald spot like no bald spots ever. Like she went crazy. So thank you, Windex homie. Next Thursday we will be playing Sons of the Forest though, so the patch should be coming out on Thursday. Hopefully it's a banger of a patch, dude. We might be getting a log cart. We might be getting a sniper rifle. There might be... Yeah, there's so many things that are coming out, man. Windex tastes like chemicals. I don't know. There's a distinct taste on a window, and I just can't nail what it is, and I think it's just Windex. Kind of has a good taste to it, so... 24... Dude, no. That'd make my brain explode. 24-hour stream, man. All you guys tell me how to play the game, man. I was like... I was... just exhausted from you guys all trying to listen to all you guys. That's a game I should only be playing for like 4 hours at a crack. The window tastes like schnozberries. Yeah, yup. All right, let's smash this in here. Unless you're giving me a G. Dobie's like, Dobie's starting to realize how hardcore the 24-hour streams actually are. Like for me now that I'm working, they're brutal because it for one, a 24-hour stream tosses you off for at least 4 or 5 days, right out of your schedule, out of your sleep schedule. So it's like, man, it's rough. It can be very, very rough. I think you lost half your load. Yeah, the truck will sometimes delete about a quarter off the top every time. That's okay. We're doing all right. And the fact that we've maintained about 50 people the whole night for over 12 hours, dude, you guys are absolutely beasts. Thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are absolutely crazy. We've held about 50 to 70 people almost all day long. You have an issue. Uh-oh. As long as you don't need tissues for your issue, man. I can help you. Oh, yeah, what do you want to hear? I don't want to repeat what Dobie just said. You don't remember where you left your sanity, dude? Why? Yeah, I can't help you with that. I don't know where mine went either. It was gone a long time ago. You guys upset the apple cart many times today already. You guys are like, nope, no hydrant here. Nope, you're playing out of war all day today. And I was only supposed to be streaming for like 8 hours today. Those plans got canceled. And then Glenn was like, well, you're not getting drunk tomorrow because you're getting drunk today. We were like, okay, sounds like a plan, man. So everything just went every which direction, so. The issue is I haven't gotten the ore yet. Yep. No, so tomorrow we're just going to be kicking back, watching Saturday cartoons, and playing some World of Warships tomorrow, so. Dopey. You're going to be watching cartoons tomorrow? I'm sure the cat will love the cartoons. No, I'm just going to be playing some ships tomorrow for a little bit, you guys. Kicking back, nothing too crazy. Nursing a hangover, obviously. And probably a little later at night, I'll be working on some videos and stuff. So, other than that, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep, he's part camel. Apparently only when I have a little bit of drinks in me here today. I don't know what it is. Other than that, I go to the bathroom a lot during the stream. Oh, man. All right, ships, and then some forest. It depends on how many people we have on tomorrow. If people want to jump in and help move logs. Nobody says not till later in the day. You're off tomorrow night? Shut up, Varus. Shut up. Damn, Varus, shut up. No, I'll be playing World of Warships earlier in the day, so. Where's Egg? I don't know. Egg's doing something Egg does. I don't know. Amanda. Egg can suck it, she says. Egg can suck it. What is, don't be just being a savage today for no reason. Egg can suck it. Oh man, dude. Nobody's on the warpath today. Egg can just suck it. Oh, it's super late for him right now. I mean, I'm down to play some Forest tomorrow. I mean, I don't mind just chilling. I don't really have any like preset plans or anything. Tomorrow I was literally just supposed to be hanging out with Dopey and stuff, but we kind of just hung out tonight. But he said it's supposed to be raining all week, so no big deal. Okay, if you want to play around, do some stuff, and yeah, she said it won't be at least till like 4 or 5 my time, so because like I'm gonna jump on and play some ships a little bit tomorrow, and because I know Snippy might possibly be on tomorrow, and I've been trying to get some games with Snippy, so a lot of the guys have been playing a lot of World of Warships lately, and I've kind of been the absent one, so get in there and get her done. I gotta get this beer done right now. What's this forest game you guys are playing? Sons of the Forest. It's actually the sequel to The Forest. It's a survival game. And we have a massive mega project, no cheats, no exploits, nothing. And we've been doing some absolute crazy farming. I think we might have one of the biggest non-exploited bases in all of YouTube. Huh? What? You're not making it. Gonna have to look it up. Yeah, definitely, man. It's a good game. Yeah, we've been beasting this. We've been beasting our digging out quite a bit, so take a little bit of a break from digging, and we'll be back to Out of War on Monday though, so for sure. get some more out of Oread, get some more progression done on this mine. Sunday I will not be streaming though. I'm actually just gonna be recording and kicking back some me time, you know what I mean? So I'll be doing I'm actually gonna mine on the tunnel mine and do a little progression on that and get an episode out for you guys at some point this next week. So yeah, it'll be fun. What'd you say, Dopey? Little under an hour left. Woo! I gotta drink these beers. This is the biggest UV I've seen so far, Ken. Non-exploited base. Might hang out around the fire tomorrow night. Yeah, depending on how long we go, I'm probably gonna. It depends on the weather. Right, like most likely it's gonna be butt, so probably just be chilling and hanging out with you guys. Yeah, get some gaming in, get some hanging out. Oh yeah. Sorry. How long has it been since you saved the game? Oh. Quite a while. Supposed to go fishing tomorrow? Ooh, I can't wait. Actually, Dopey and I might be planning a fishing trip. We might be getting a cabin around September, August sometime, and going next to a good lake, going next to a good river where the fish are running, the salmon are running. Might take about 4 or 5 days and go take her up and go take her to a nice cabin. I want to do some fish. I want to do some fishing this year, right? So I figured I'll probably wait the same start running, and then you know, this place it's a really good place where the salmon run. So really nice fishing over here in the Pacific Northwest. So we hit up a nice lake early in the season before the fish start getting too shitty. Did W said hello? He is in the bathroom right now. Hey, W girl. Or says hello. Yes, hello. Man, I need to fix this dump zone here. No, I didn't actually. How you doing, girl? You got the one-eyed pirate lean going on over there. Bluegills are actually really fun to fish. I agree. With the right size pole and you're not over gearing them, they are a very fun fish to catch. I agree. Now I want to slap out some salmon this year. mind going and a good 3 or 4 days, just pretty much just spending all day by the river, you know, get away from technology and kind of get out there and just enjoy the campfire and brewskis and get it going, right? Fishing. All right, Varus, dude, take it easy, man. We'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Man, I'm mighty close to this rock truck. The wife and you rented the hell, it just threw me right into the other vehicle. Okay, that works. Look right at it and blam. Boom. In August, yeah, dude, it's a good time, man. We're gonna be hitting up the a cabin. We're just gonna get a cabin and it's actually not that bad for the cabin. Actually, it's pretty cheap. So it's like $55 every. I mean, they're not like lavish cabins by any means, right? So just enough to stay dry and have a nice little fire pit, picnic table, stuff like that. I mean, we're mainly gonna be down by the river all day, anyways. And hanging out at night by the fire, so I mean, just get enough to get away, right? They have refrigerator in them, stuff like that. So like $55 for 2 nights. Yeah, it's like $50. It's like $55 for every 2 nights. Yeah. Super cheap. Yeah, not bad at all, right? So get in there and just you know, we're mainly it's just a place to sleep, right? Not really gonna be hanging out in there anyways, so mainly just enough to go in and get super trashed. And they call them hose out cabins, because like they expect people just to like get hammered and party, and they come in there with a fire hose and clean them all up. What's the limit on them? I'm not sure. They have bigger ones and they have smaller ones. Yeah, it's a couple people each. I just need a place to pass out pretty much at that point. I only really plan on just hanging out with Dopey by the fire and fishing. I'll probably end up bringing my dehydrators and stuff like that, and stuff to make sure if I'm catching fish, then I want to make sure I can bust them down right. Can you use corn for bait? Yes. You can use. I mean, generally when salmon are running the rivers up here, I generally just bring a whole bunch of different colored yarn. I mean, really, it's all you need. They'll hit just about anything. So a piece of corn and some yarn. If they're hitting, and then you know, if you're not catching anything and they're not hitting them, you know they're definitely out there. You can't snag them. That's against the law. You can't snag them. Right, so I mean, literally, if you just reel in, you can snag like fish. There's that many running up the rivers, right? So, but snagging is illegal. So, pretty much, I normally just use some yarn, maybe some corn. That's about it. If that's not working, I'll go to like a little grub with a bunch of yarn on it, different colors. Try different colors out. If it's real sunny out and stuff like that, I'll go with a dark colored yarn. If it's like a little overcast, I'll go with something a little on the brighter side. Got over there, girl. Getting full? Travis, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. All right, let's get this going on here. We're getting pretty close to the end of stream time here, guys. You gotta make sure I take care of Dobie's needs here tonight, so. Still wants to kick back and watch a little bit of a movie, so. Alright. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Alright, don't be sleeping over. Well, I've officially taken down 10 beers. John Wick 4? I don't know if she has anything, what she has in mind. Dude, there's so much in here. Oh my gosh. I do not know. Yeah, let's go and do an ore. Let's just go and do an ore cell, and I'll probably just call it here because we only have a little bit longer left in stream, and we have to end it anyways. So that'll be a good place to end it. Let's go and do a nice ore sale and see what we got here. Boom. I mean, we have. Let's see here. We have $5,000 just of dirt. This is out of our sluice box. $67,000 just in our sluice. Okay, let's go ahead and move that down. 67,000. And this one's going to be the big boy of the day. Because it's an absolute crap load of coal and everything like that. Sell. Let's go. Oh my gosh. 114,000. 285. 300. Damn. Let's go. $567,000 is what we have left. And you know who needs that? The bank. The bank needs a big chunk of money paid back to it. Boom. And yeah, we made a lot of money there on that last run, dudes. That last pit's paying out hard. So we are down to 197,000. Plus we have our dozer. And we have a 530 excavator. And we have a little baby 20-ton rock truck. And we just munched out this hole here. Looking good. You got your dozer payment back? Yes, we did. And dudes, honestly, you guys have been absolutely amazing today, and I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely fun to stream for. You guys have been chatting all day, keeping that chat populated, talking about all kinds of stuff. Sorry if I missed some of your guys' conversations. A little bit intoxicated here now, so but dudes, honestly, thank you guys very, very much for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. You had a great Friday. We'll be back with some out of ore, not out of ore. We'll be back with some something. Ships, World of Warships. There we go. That's what we're playing tomorrow morning, and I think we're gonna jump into some Sons of the Forest after that. So I'm gonna play a couple of different variety. Sunday, I'm taking Sunday off though, and Monday I'll be back with some more out of ore. Continue with this pit and stuff like that. So, dudes, IT man, thanks for streaming, dude. No, thank you for being here, man. Always good fun. Looking forward to the next stream. Much, Dustin. Appreciate that, man. You guys have a great one, dudes. Honestly, thank you guys very, very much. Glenn, big beast mode. There's so many guys that did order today. Glenn, Corey, Jason, Shane. Glenn dropping all the donos. Original Pokey, thank you much, man. Who else we got here? Got Anthony, Corey, Jason as well. Dude, if I'm missing anybody, I do apologize. But thank you guys, like I said, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out, bros. Much love. Be safe. Happy digging.